Hello? Sorry, I am here. I was just doing a little announcement in Discord. I'm hoping I did it in my Discord. I did. That's fine. That's my Discord. Hello, folks. Hello, Red then. Hello, how you doing? Oh, Oren with the howl of the day. Let me get that sorted for you. Oh! I hope you enjoyed your howl of the day. How's everybody doing? Hello. It's me. It's Ryan. I am here. My camera's not on. Now, you might be thinking, hey, Ryan, that's not a shiny Gliscor. And I'll tell you, no, it's not. This guy right here belongs to one of you guys from ages ago. And the reason I have it, look at this moveset. You ready? If it'll ever let me do it. There it is. Look at that moveset. Bulldoze. Earth Power. Mud Bomb. Look at that. Incredible stuff, right? Do you know why that's incredible stuff? Because Magnemite is a nightmare. Magnemite is the worst thing ever to get its thing for. I wasn't going to do this off stream because I didn't want to have to record all these distortions. I finished Magneton. This took forever. This took literally so long. Magnezone took even longer, but they are now finished. They are fully perfected. Magnemite, I need to catch 5 more, and I need to defeat 10 with ground type moves. This thing This thing is absolutely ridiculous to perfect the dex entry for. So that's why we've got what we've got. That Gliscor is going to be helping us out today, which does mean that I think that I should probably go and make sure that whoever I took out of the team is actually in the right place and not just sat in a random box somewhere. So let's quickly sort that out as well. Good morning. How you doing? Nuke can't stay today. Hope I have a great day. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope the shiny hunting goes well. So if I go over to this box here, it was Octillery. We took Octillery out for the time being. Number 147. So let's put that away. So that we know that everything's all in the right place. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and sorted. And then we can carry on from there. Yeah? How does that sound? Good stuff? All right. Good stuff. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. What was my weekend like? I saw Barbenheimer, then got stuck in a city because trains were dodgy and had the worst train journey back home. Then got home very late, and then on yesterday I did a lot of like little bits and pieces of work, but it took a lot longer than I wanted to gather all the clips together. I should probably do them more as I'm going than just when I want to, if that makes sense. But you know, it's fine. We'll get over it. We'll make do. Oh, also, for those of you who are here early, this is not something that I caught because this happened whilst I was doing some grinding. But chat, you see this guy? You see this guy? This is from yesterday. While I was doing my... You can see Magnezones in my party. This is while I was grinding Magnezone's perfect dex entry. But I left it. I left it. That's fine and chill. I don't mind that. No. I didn't catch it. I didn't count it. I was like, I wasn't recording. So I was like, and then I was like, I'd have to go back across to it. I was like, I just can't be bothered. We'll find another one. I feel like getting them all on stream is probably for the best, right? Like, that'd be good. But I can show that screenshot as part of my videos and stuff and be like, we got one, but it was off stream, and so I didn't count it. How you doing, Zach? Welcome in. Hey, Pablo. How you doing? Hey, Spark. Hey, Sunny. Hey, Pink Eden. It's good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, the recent shiny was a really good one. We got a shiny Alpha Mantine, which honestly is kind of ridiculous. Just actually ridiculous, in fact. I don't know what to say about it. I'm kind of happy with it. I feel like it's just going to be a nice, chill one to have that. Something that we won't have to then alpha hunt later on. I think trying to get every alpha in an area is kind of a cool concept, which is basically, it's not what... so one of the streamers that I watch a lot is Party Ali. Ali is currently trying to get shiny alpha Heracross, but has basically got every other alpha shiny in the area first, which I think is A, really funny, B, really great content, and C, just like something that I actually want to do as a challenge. Listen, I feel like those solo shiny hunts, I've gone past that as like a thing. I feel like my thing now that I've ended up getting like lumped with is every shiny, you know? It's not so much like a bad thing. I really enjoy doing the living shiny decks, but I feel like that is kind of my thing now. It's kind of my deal. So we'll see how things go from there. How are you all doing today? I hope you all had a good weekend. Like I say weekend. My weekend is Sunday, Monday. So I guess you guys have all been back at work for a day as well, or school or whatever. Is it still the school holidays at the moment? Ooh, that wasn't exciting. The top of this almost came off. Oh dear. Is that going to be a problem? We'll see. Yeah, this doesn't feel as... Oh, it's been broken at the back. That's why. That's fine. That's fine. I might have to buy a new one. Hey, Chaos. How you doing, my friend? Hope everything's going well for you. How's things today? I've got a bit of a sniffly nose. I think I've picked up a cold over the weekend as well. I mean, I guess that's what 5 hours of sitting in the cinema watching Barbenheimer will do to you. They're nice and early. Watched Oppenheimer first and then Barbie. Chat, hands up if you have so far seen either Barbie or Oppenheimer. Let me tell you, Oppenheimer, really good. 4.5 out of 5 for me if I had to put it on a rating. 9 out of 10. It's kind of like, it's really, listen, I like history. I did history at A level. I did ancient history at A level. Really enjoyed it. Barbie, funny, good film. Covered some topics. Was a genuinely interesting film. There was one bit where Barbie was like saying some stuff. And my friend was like, oh my god, that's me. Everything that's just been said, that is me. I was like, ha ha ha. You just sneezed so hard you made the stream lag for yourself. Interesting. Wow. You sneezed so hard you disconnected your Wi-Fi? That's so funny. I like that as a concept. Right, okay. New sketch. Man's superpower is when he sneezes, the internet goes out. That's it. That's the idea. You guys do what you want with the concept. But that's it. That is the concept. How you doing, Pablo? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I hope you're good. How's things? How's life? Also, Squall, hope you're doing well. You know, Squall, you know how I had a little chat to you about like, oh, is YouTube my primary now? Is Twitch my secondary? Am I just making content for YouTube through Twitch sort of thing? My YouTube, like this week, hit a total of 7.5 million views this year. I think it's safe to say that, you know, YouTube might be something I should try and at least give a go to as a bit more of a serious thing. And so, chat, at some point this month, we are going to do a... It's going to be like a little thing. You guys don't have to be involved in it at all. But, like, I've seen a few people recently doing, like, donathons, tipathons, stuff like that. Instead of subathons. I think that would be something that we will be doing this month. And that will be so that we can afford to get an editor. And so we can start uploading between 1 and 2 full long form YouTube videos a month. And I'll still focus on my short form and do the editing for that myself. How does that sound? Because there is a lot of ideas in a Discord server with a few of my mods that are good. They are really fun ideas. And who knows, maybe you guys would like to watch them. But yeah, so at some point later this month, we're going to start one of those, and you're going to have the option to unlock 10 to 12 hour streams every day for the foreseeable future until we like run out of like time on that. And it's going to be uncapped. I'm going to let you guys put 10 to 12 hours in a day. We'll still have our days off, but you'll be able to change the streams from being 6 to 7 hours to being 10 to 12. And I think it's going to be very interesting to see if that goes well. And if we can therefore catapult our YouTube from that point. You know what I'm saying? Could be fun. Yo, how you doing, Joxelcat? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. How's things? Make sure y'all are following the YouTube, by the way. Exactly. I'm a YouTuber now, chat. I always was like... when people ask me what I do now, I'm always like, I don't know. I make videos. That's what I say. I say I make videos, which I guess is closer to the YouTube answer than the Twitch answer just at all anyway. But yeah, I can't believe I found a shiny Stantler whilst playing this game offline last night, man. It's really annoying. But again, like I say, we've managed to get ourselves to a stage now where we are able to shiny hunt Magneton and Magnezone as effectively as possible, which is very good. We need some outbreaks in the Cobalt Coastlands today, so we'll probably default there whenever there is no massive mass outbreak there, just until we've had maybe at least 2. I don't necessarily need to get everything done today for the Magnemite to be perfected in the decks, but I would definitely like to put a little bit of time into it, if that makes sense. Because, you know, end of the day, the better chances of getting a shiny in the outbreak, the less outbreaks we have to do, distortions I should say, hopefully, because they will take a long time. If I get a Magnemite, I'm tempted to just, like, you know, say, I don't know, encounter it, run away from it, encounter it again, just to get a couple of different, like, angles of the encounter. And then just like say maybe we've got 2 of them. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I wouldn't like lie. How am I doing today? I'm doing really good, thanks, Pokemon Cool. How's about yourself? Yeah, I mean, we've been live for about 11 minutes, which means you guys have just sat through some adverts that I forgot to say were coming up. I apologize. Bad streamer over here. Yeah, I watched the Formula One that I missed on Sunday yesterday, so that was nice. My team, McLaren, had a bit of a naff weekend. Basically, bit of a bad one. Oscar Piastri went out on turn 1. Feels really bad when he was having a good weekend for driving. And then Lando Norris managed to nurse home some really old soft tires into 7th place, which I was impressed with. Good stuff. Me and my friend were like talking about the race as it was going, and I called it. You doing fine? Just got home from the hair salon as you needed to get your hair clipped. You and me both, brother. You and me, bro. I say brother. That's just like a saying. You know, I'm not trying to directly do a gender interview there. But anyway, listen. You and me both, my friend. I need a haircut real bad. Hey, how you doing, Rex? Welcome in, welcome in. I need a haircut so badly, it's not even funny. Like, chat. Like, look, I've just got out the shower, right? So my hair's still damp. But look how long it is. Look at that. Look how long I can make this. It makes me look really, like, wide when I turn to the side, though. It's okay, you are male. Yeah, no, I apologize either way. I'm glad that it happened to be the right one, but I apologize either way. You know? The right of the options. How you doing, Rex? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you today. Now, chat, listen. I've got to be honest with you. If we don't end today at 80 shinies, I'm going to throw a mini tantrum, all right? 80 shinies, I want that today. That's going to be the goal. If we get to 82, we are still averaging our 8 shinies a day because this is day 9? No, it would have to be 88, actually. I'm lying to you. It'd have to be 88, which is unlikely, you know? At that point, we're having to get, you know, 12 shinies. We can go for 7 a day though, because I think this is day 11, so we could get to 1 today would be 7 a day. That'd be all right. But like I said, I'd like to end at 82. That'd be the sick way to do it. Your voice is finally returning. You've had no voice since Thursday. Man, I lost my voice in high school, and that was the week that every single teacher thought it would be the funniest thing in the world to ask me to do the class reading or to like be like, Ryan, do you have an answer to this? And every last one of them thought they were really funny and original, and not a single one of them was. You know what I mean? Every time they'd be like, I can't really speak this week. I've lost my voice. And they'd be like, ha ha ha, got him, chat, got him. And I'd be like, what? What do you mean? That's so rude. I'm just out here trying to exist as a student in high school. People are going to pick on me for this, man. We've got CUC XUH. I don't know how you're going to make anything with those. I'm sorry, chat. There is no unknown anagram today. Not on this track, at least. Not on this playthrough of the map. I will get my phone out to start the timer at some point as well so that we know how long we've spent in areas. I just keep forgetting to do it. It would be really nice if I had something that did it for me automatically when it sees the loading screen for the game, but I don't think that will ever happen. You know? I actually think I could set that up, you know. It's like you can set up automatic counters for your Nintendo Switch stuff through your PC. It like checks a frame on your screen that is usually either the word like of the Pokemon that you're looking for. Basically, you pick an area, and when it sees that area, it goes, oh, it's time to put one on the counter. Maybe I could do that, but it's time to start the timer. I'm sure that there will be a way to do that, right? I don't know. I'll have to look into it, because now that I've said it, I'm like, it would save me the very, very bare amount of minimum work that I have to do in order to turn the timer on and off every time I go into a new zone. How lazy am I? You've been riding unicycles for almost 20 years. The most common joke usually from old white men is, hey, I think your bike is missing something. Yeah, every single person thinks they're cool and original for coming up with the joke as well. Do you know what I mean? That's the bit that everyone, it always gets me. Everyone's just like, ha, I'm so clever and funny. And I'm like, yeah, you and the other 80 people who've said that to me today, but that's okay. That's okay. If teachers done that to you when you're still school age, you'd indicate with both hands that you think they are number one. Yeah, I mean, listen, it was fine. I did fine at a high school. I think because it's like one of those things. I was in like the top set, and like I'm not saying that the people I was in like the smartest class basically, and I'm not saying the people in the smartest class don't bully everyone else in the smartest class, but what I'm saying is it was a lot less common in my class. Maybe everyone just was getting along well. Maybe everyone just got along well in high school in my class. But yeah, because it was like located entirely within that one class, I think it was okay. If it had been like in a school assembly, it would have been a lot worse. But there was only like 15, 20 people in the class, right? So it was fine. It's fine overall. How you doing, Dan Ash? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. I hope everything's going well. How are you? Hello, D-Swole, of course. They always die laughing. It's like, all right, man, if that makes you happy, yeah. The first couple of times it happened, I'd have smiled and laughed with them, and then I'll just start giving them a little sort of thing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like mean to people about it, but I'd be like, you know, just like pretend to laugh a little bit at the joke so they feel like validated in it, but like I wouldn't be mean about it. You were in the dumbest class because you refused to do the work at college that you had already done at primary. You wanted to learn something new, not take revision. I think the problem with that sort of approach is that a lot of the stuff, it's like it's solidifying foundations in learning so that you can then work on the harder aspects of the topic, right? Oh, there's a little magpie out there in the rain. He looks absolutely fed up. He looks absolutely fed up. Man, poor little magpie. There's been like a magpie that I've seen like basically grow up, and I'm pretty sure it's that magpie. Has a very like fluffy belly for some reason. So yeah, I think it's that magpie. It's cool. I like it. It lives around here. Oh, yeah, he scuttled off to go and sit under a tree. Anyway, yeah, so it's like learning those foundations to like reintegrate the like difficult aspects of the course, right? And so like once it's at that stage, like I understand not wanting to have to sit through it again, but if you don't sit through it again and those core understandings aren't there, then you have that problem of like all of a sudden you don't know what you're doing properly, and it does become a lot harder, and it's not needed to be that hard. You know what I'm saying? I might just be saying absolute nonsense to you here, but like it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, and I think that's at the end of the day, is that not all that matters? As long as I understand what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you, Nightshine. I appreciate that. I hope we have some good luck with the hunts today. Listen, I think that we've had some very, very good luck recently. Now, I had a look at this directory before I went live today and almost didn't go live. There was like basically the top like 20 streamers in the directory. I would say maybe like 70% of them were bots. And I was like, oh my god, what has happened to Pokemon? Is that just like, chat, I didn't shiny hunt for a while. Is that kind of how it is? Is it just those giveaway bots now? Is that like kind of what this directory has become like at this point? I was kind of like, you know what? It's not like that in the evenings when American streamers are on. When the American streamers are on, it's a lot more like streamer centered. But like right now, at this time of day, I was like, oh my god, this is crazy, man. Is wild. You're doing good. You're doing a trade lock in Violet. You decided to take on the water gym as one of the latest gyms. Ooh, I hope it's going well. What's your team looking like at the moment? What's your team looking like? Hey, good luck with the hunts. Read that. I appreciate it. After 20 plus years, you've forgotten most of it. So yeah, now revision would be good, lol. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Hey, how you doing, Michael? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well for you today. How's things? How's life and stuff? You think it might be a time zone thing. You see a lot of bots during the day. It is absolutely bonkers to me that that is so, like, commonplace. I don't know how they exist. I've got to level with you, chat. It's nothing to do with me. And the people who watch those bots, they're not the people who would watch my stream, right? So, like, overall, it literally makes no difference to me at all. General Kenobi, hello there. I can't believe you have a General Kenobi hello there emote. That's so funny. Congratulations on having a great emote. We'll wait until morning here, and then we'll start our timer. You got on a shiny Swablu and Violet, and wait, AVN quest. AVN quest? What is an AVN quest? I don't know what an AVN quest is. I've got to be honest with you. Oh, avian. Oh, you've just put AVN instead of it. That doesn't help anyone. It makes it more confusing. It makes it sound like an acronym. You're just spending more time. I'm not actually angry. I just think it's funny to be fake angry at things sometimes. You're not saving anybody any time at all. Oh my God. Like television to TV, much quicker, right? People get that. Going from avian to AVN, like sure, if you work out that it's not actually an acronym, but when you put it all in caps like that. Anyway, listen. You've gotten 4 shinies in the past 2 evenings. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I think I see this a lot actually on like TikTok especially. People are throwing the biggest tantrums about shiny Pokemon being easier to get. And it's like, yeah, but things are different, right? It's not to go and say like, oh, you have to get like shiny Pokemon, you're getting all of the rarest shiny Pokemon ever, blah, 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 blah. It's not like that. It's like, it's a different challenge to me. The reason that I like shiny hunting in these newer games is because you can go from getting your favorite 20 shinies, and that's what you hunt for the entire duration of the game's lifespan, you can catch every shiny Pokemon. And that's the challenge instead. It's just a different approach, and I don't see how people don't see that. I get that they're like, oh, Pokemon used to be rare, but if you want that, you can do that. You can go and play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Like, what's your issue here? You can play Sword and Shield without getting a shiny charm for like crazy 1 in 4,000 odds, right? Like, I literally don't understand the problem. In fact, Sword and Shield's almost exclusively 1 in 4,000 odds just because the game's badly made. You know? It's like they don't have like any shiny hunting tools at all available to you. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I just don't understand people's complaints a lot of the time. I just don't get it. Not one of them stayed in the ball. That's actually crazy. Not one of them. I get that this Pokeball isn't a particularly strong one, but still. Okay. We caught all of them that time. How were all of the other ones like critical hits, but the last one was like, nope. The last one was the most into the back that any of them were. You spent 10.5 hours on an Oricorio in Violet with full odds. That's it. That's what I'm saying, Michael. You can do that if you want to. That's the one thing you hate about this directory. When you want to raid a Pokemon stream and you want to raid somebody new post-stream, you check the directory and all you see is bots, bots, bots. No. Don't attack people. Don't attack people. Don't say boring streamer who doesn't interact with chat. How do you know that they don't interact with chat if you haven't watched them yet? Right? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone has a different streaming style as well. Like, just because you find the constantly talking to chat style really engaging doesn't mean that that's how everybody likes to enjoy streams or streaming. You know, I'd say don't tear down other people just because you don't like the way they run things. It's up to them, right? At the end of the day, granted, you don't have to like them, but to attack them for it, it's just not your style. I don't know. Anyway, that's just my stance. I don't think you have to tear other people down for it, but I agree with you that bots. There is a lot of bots. You love them being easier, but you also really like going back to previous games. I feel like that's exactly it, right? Just do it how you want to do it. You can do an SBQ on Crystal and still be stuck in Elm's Lab for 3 years. I mean, you can if you want, yeah. And if that's what you find fun, go ahead and do it. You know, that's what you should do. If you enjoy it, do it. Okay, let's see. What else we got in chat here today? There's one thing the Pokemon community loves to do, and that's complain about the bots. About anything, even. Yeah, they do complain about anything. That is so true. You know, I feel like the largest percentage of this community is great. I feel like it's a very small vocal minority that just finds anything to complain about. And the people who complain probably like shuffle as well. So people who complain about the quality of the polygons in the trees are probably different to the people who are like, oh wow, where are my rare shinies, you know? But there are also rare shinies you can hunt in this game. An alpha shiny Sylveon that you catch from a distortion is the rarest Pokemon in this game, right? So if that's what you want to do, go for it. Like, what? Don't let me stop you, bud. Don't let me stop you. Go for your really rare shiny. I'm going for 10 of them on this playthrough, right? Because we've got our distortion shinies to get. It's how it is. It's how it is. You really want to go back to Platinum? I shouldn't turn this on if I'm just reading chat. Skelly Dirge, Magnezone, Umbreon, Maricario, Pikachu, and Jolteon. Ooh, okay. Most of your team's over-leveled. Oh, okay. It's got to be quite easy if your team's over-leveled. I get you. I guess you can't really do anything about it if you're trading for your team. But it is an interesting concept. It is. I would, if it was me, I would just trade until I get a Pokemon that's below my level cap and then train it up. But that would be my approach. Over-leveling my team would be like... It would make the run a little too easy for myself personally. But I really like the concept of a trade block. It's a good idea. A really fun one. Really, really fun one. You want to go back to Platinum at some point? Try Pokeradar. Platinum's Pokeradar is actually kind of like fun from what I remember of it. You can do it in BDSP as well, right? It's the same odds. Oh, no, it's not. It's probably twice as good in BDSP, actually. Saying that because the base odds are better at 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 8,192. So yeah, actually, do you know what? I take it back. Yes, do that. You should find it. It's expensive to get a new copy though, right? Night Shine? Oh my god. The only complaints you have about shinies is getting hacked ones via surprise trade. You get rid of them, and when people use suboptimal Pokemon in raids just because they want to show off shinies. Yep. Raids are always going to be like that though. It's not even about people showing off shinies. People just don't know what to do in a strong raid. They are new players, or they're young and they don't understand. They're just thinking, oh, this is my strong Pokemon. It's a snake. And they've taken a Seviper and it's just not good enough, right? It is a decent Pokemon, but it's not good enough for those specific raids. So I get it. I get the issue there, but it's that one I'm less upset about because of being a streamer. I get that lucky privileged position where I can find a team of 3 other people if I need to, and I can do the raids with a guaranteed group, right? You can do the same thing in Discord, to be honest. Good morning and good time zone chat. How you doing, Gabby? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Don't yuck on people's yums. Being in a stream for 30 minutes, seen chat talking to them, and then not them to reply to a single message. But yeah, I get you. So when I say don't like tear other people down because there's literally no need, the response isn't to go, oh, this is why I'm tearing them down. But you know, at the end of the day, I think if you don't like that style of streaming, then that's not for you, and that's fine, right? I could have sworn that Finium was shiny for a half second there. That's fine that you don't like it. You can not like it, but to be like, oh, they're a bad streamer. No, they might not be a bad streamer. Like, I could, for the next 20 minutes, just not read chat and monologue, and people might still really enjoy what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? The streamer is under no obligation to answer you just because you're there and trying to talk to them, right? Like, they have literally no obligation to respond to you. I think it's kind of like a very common misconception, especially within the Pokemon community, because it tends to be very interactive. I think, you know, I legitimately the other day turned off chat for 10 minutes and just spoke because chat was pissing me off. You guys were being annoying as hell, and that's fine. That can happen sometimes. If I'm in a bad mood and you guys are being irritating, I'm just going to turn off chat. And, you know, I'll be honest with you, there were people being like, why is he not responding to me? But most people were still just enjoying themselves when I came back. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think it's a very common misconception, especially in the Pokemon community, that streamers have to respond. Because they don't. They really don't. It's entirely up to them. You just got a shiny Shinx. Let's go, Nico. Congratulations. How did you find it? Which game? Which game? You think it's the 2D sprite feeling? Oh, so true, so true. Your favorite so far is your full-on shiny male Pyro. Oh, nice. Let's go. Completely surrounded by female Pyro. Yes, you can see why. Such a pretty shiny. That's such a funny sentence. Love that for you. Love that for you. Oh, my goodness. You found a shiny Raticate in Pokemon Sleep yesterday. Didn't catch it because you didn't realize it was shiny. Oh, no, Gabby. Oh no! I haven't had a shiny in Pokemon Sleep yet, but I was really happy with the Pokemon I caught this morning. I caught an Eevee and an Eevee and a Growlithe this morning. I was very happy with that. You saw the little shiny icon next to the Dex entry. You're so sad. Raticate's shiny is a very dark brown orange. Right? Is it? Is that what I'm thinking? Is it the right thing I'm thinking of here? It's a dark browny orange kind of thing. Is that correct? Or is it almost red? You know what? I would know it if I saw it, but I'm struggling to think of it off the top of my head. But yeah, I can imagine, like a toasty rat, exactly. I can imagine it would be quite tough to see if you're not really paying attention, especially with the way that the colors in that game are very like... The color palette in Pokemon Sleep is really nice. I'll say that. I like a lot of the shinies stand out a lot more than they do normally. Like I'm talking Gengar, Igglybuff. I don't know if you've seen them yet, chat, but they stand out so well in Pokemon Sleep. It's cool. It's very cool. It was the first Raticate you saw in Sleep too. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. If there's a Pokemon that I see that I'm like, I'm not sure if that's the right color, I will catch it though. That's my thing. Just like the green Snorlax. Right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The green Snorlax has shiny baited literally everybody I know. There's been so many people who have posted being like, oh my god, I got my first shiny and it's the Snorlax. And I've been like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I found that out really early or I too would have been got by it. So it's like one of them things. It's cool though. The green Snorlax is really cool. And I feel like it'd be cool to see like that sort of thing as well. Like my Slacking in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, like when I was like unsure about it, I just catch it, right? Or I encounter it, if as the case is in Scarlet Violet. And it's the same way I did with the Slowpokes, and I ended up getting those shiny as well. If something just seems off to me, I'll encounter it. You think you worded it wrong by saying bad streamer. Not interactive doesn't mean bad, just uninteractive. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Just because you like interactive streams doesn't mean that that's everybody's style of streaming, right? So yeah, I'm glad that you listened to me on that, because a lot of people would have just started kicking off. So I appreciate that you've had a very mature response to the situation as well there. Yeah, I just personally as a streamer, I understand how hard it is to stream and how hard it is to like get noticed as a streamer and how hard it is to have an engaged like chat and like have people listening to you. And I understand that if you don't like interacting with chat / don't interact with chat, it could be even harder potentially to find things to talk about. I've tried it before when I've started streaming, right? It's difficult. So I think that, like, if anything, if that person is able to keep a monologue going and they're still talking, despite the fact that they've not answered your chat message in 20 minutes, they are maybe a very good streamer, right? In that sense. They're basically just running a one-person podcast at that point. So yeah, it's definitely something like that. You've also got to make sure it's not a rerun as well. Sometimes chat streams are reruns and they it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, what up, Gokun? Hey, how you doing, Matt Law? It's good to see you both. Hope everything's going well for the two of yous. Hope you're doing all right. We're just gliding around the coastlands at the moment, hoping for an outbreak. So that not an outbreak, sorry, a distortion. Because if we get a distortion, it means we can catch a few Magnemite. So that's got to be good. There can be a bunch of reasons why someone isn't interacting or talking. Something personal could have happened, or a bunch of reasons we never know. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. There's lots and lots of things that could be going on. Again, like I say, the other day I was having a bad time with chat, so I just turned off chat for 10 minutes. It was fine. You inspired me to go for my own living shiny dex. You're at 200 of 392. Yo, let's go. That's crazy. You're over halfway. Whoa, we're halfway there. Right? Sorry. You're waiting for Rocket League Worlds to start. Rocket League waiting room. I like Rocket League, but I haven't watched the competitive Rocket League in like a very long time. I don't know. It's one of those things where like it's enjoyable, but I also just, I don't know. There's just something, you know, when I watch a game like League of Legends, unless somebody does like a crazy mechanical outplay, I'm always like, I could get this good. I'm like, I could learn how to manage a wave and like last hit at the right time and like have that map knowledge. I'm like, I could learn this. This is like something I could potentially do. I watch Rocket League and I'm like, yeah, that's impossible. I'm like, That is legitimately impossible. So it feels so inaccessible to me as a player because I'm not that good at Rocket League. I'm in like Champ 2. And I'm like, it feels so inaccessible to me that I guess maybe I just find it hard to be engaged. But maybe that's a very cold take. In fact, that is like 99%, I'm sure that is a very cold take to most people. Because that's why you watch sports, right? That's why you watch things, is to see the best players play. But like, I don't know, it's different for me with Rocket League. If I'm watching it, I'd rather just be playing it. Does that make sense? No? All right, I didn't think so, but it's fine. Good afternoon, Batesy. How you doing? Good to see ya. You were in Manchester at the weekend doing the Crystal Maze experience. Highly recommend it. What day were you there, Matlaw? Yo, Ray. Thank you for the follow. Also, Nico as well. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. I appreciate it. Lots and lots of yous. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. But it's 2 more days, SMH. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 more days. I thought it was starting later today or something. Saturday into Sunday. Sunday even had to stay in Oldham. I was in Manchester on Sunday. Like from like sort of like morning till like late afternoon. We might have walked past each other. You never know. You don't follow it that much because I know where the Crystal Maze experience is as well. It's in the Arndale Center, right? So like I definitely walked past the Crystal Maze experience this weekend. You went to a burger place on Saturday night and it was so good. What was it called? Was it, let me see. Did you go to oh, what are the burger places? There's like a place called Almost Famous, I think, which is a burger place in Manchester. Yeah, there you go. I did it before you said it. Let's go. So Almost Famous has a very weird history in the sense that they once served somebody a burger but didn't listen to their allergies, and they had lots of problems with that. Lots of problems. What is 76? That's how many shinies I've got in my current living shiny decks, Nico. We're at 76 out of 224. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Goken's tried to get you. Don't listen to Goken. Ryan using big brain powers? No, I just know what the go-to sort of burger place thing would be in Manchester because I've lived there a lot in my life. So yeah, don't worry. I know. They checked the allergies like 4 times at the table. We thought it was weird. Nope. Well, now you know why they checked them so often. That's a very nearby distortion, so it's going to start soon. Yeah, we're going straight to it. We'll come back up onto this hill in a bit. I don't want to risk missing the distortion, because this is very important. Right. We're hoping for Magnemite. If we get Magnemite, it means we can then... I'm looking for some grass as well. There's some. We're hoping for Magnemite. If we get if we get Magnemites, we're catching them. We're catching the next 5 we see. Trying to lip read through ads. Hello. Enjoy the adverts. Yo, how you doing, Nixie? Someone brings a hacked Iron Valiant to a Gengar raid. How do you know? How do you know it's hacked? But I will say, though, despite the things that are problems with Almost Famous, the burgers are pretty nice. Which one did you get? The one that I had when I went last time, which is a long time ago now. It had like mozzarella sticks on it as part of the like toppings. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice. In fact, the next day I would have walked past Almost Famous because I went to the cinema nearby. So one of them had bot names for the chicken, for the nickname of the mon. Oh, okay. Yeah. You had chicken halloumi and double cheeseburger. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. Yeah. Chicken halloumi and a double cheeseburger. I love halloumi fries. I love them so much. My favorite Pokemon's Espeon. This little guy. I said this little guy. Espeon's my favorite. Pretty good. What's halloumi? It's a type of cheese, D-Swole. It's a type of cheese. I would recommend it. It's very salty. It's a bit squeaky if it's not warm. So like obviously like cook it and eat it while it's still hot. But yeah, halloumi is a type of cheese. All right, let's see if we can find a shiny Magnemite. There's one. Okay, so we're catching these at the moment, chat. We're catching these for today. Because this is going to help us to finish our Magnemite dex entries. Okay, there's one of the 5 we need to get today. Then we need to knock out a further 10 with ground moves. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, chat. There's a lot of Magnemites we need to see today in order to max out the thing for it. There's one. Oh, no, not you. Get globbed, idiot. Good to see Magnemites, though. Good to see them. And then we need another one, which should be around here somewhere, right? And it's a Magneton, so we don't need to do anything with that. I've already finished Magneton's dex entries. So that's absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about that at all. And now we can just walk over here to where that other Magnemite spawned. Because there's no Magnemite, I can just crouch down and we can wait. We can just crouch down and we can wait. Oh my god, the back of my head's so itchy. All right, there we go. Time to wait. Definitely going to be time to wait. There we go. Nice. They're going to just drift towards us because they're annoying, but we should be all right. You make your own halloumi fries at home? Yeah, they're pretty good. Get globbed, idiot. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You must admit you would love to get globbed emote. Yeah, I think everyone's been talking about it. It's on my list of things to do this week, chat. Would you like me to tell you the list of things to do this week at some point? Man, it's a long list. There's like 25 things on the list. But I'm going to try and do like 2 a night. And then on Sunday and Monday, get more done, if that makes sense. Only thing better than a Magnemite is a shiny Magnemite. So true. So true, Gabby. I am so like... I don't know. I just think it's not going to happen. I think the distortions are going to be like whilst I'm doing other things, editing off stream and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You love you some crazy Pedros. That's also a Manchester establishment. I'm sure they have them elsewhere, but there's a couple of them in Manchester. I will say, Batesy, it's expensive as hell. It is a very pricey slice. A pricey slicey, if you will. I swear, though, like, I've been there before, and we went because my friend just wanted to take a chicken and waffles pizza home with him. Like, literally, on the way out of Manchester, because he doesn't live in Manchester, he just ordered an entire chicken and waffle pizza, and then just took it with him on the train home to eat over the next, like, day. Distortion shinies are YouTube exclusive. You would be able to see them on stream if I got any whilst I was offline, but obviously the chances of me getting them offline are small, and even though the chances of me getting them online are small, the chances offline are equally as small. So, you know, it is what it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to advertise my Twitch channel a little better on YouTube, and hopefully we'll be able to have some more people chilling and hanging out with us. We've got a lot to do, actually, to be fair. You and your ex-partner, when they opened during the pandemic, it's expensive. Oh, when they were open during the pandemic. It is expensive, but good. You're right. It is. Yeah, it's a cool place to go get drinks, actually, to be fair. Because obviously you got easy access to a nice slice of pizza if you get hungry during the night, during the time where you're drinking. But also the music is kind of like, you know, at least it used to be very like indie pop punk rock, like that kind of music in there. It was quite nice. It was quite a good place to have some drinks. And they've also got like a really cheap pint that is just their own lager. That's also kind of cool. Okay, cool. Well, let me reset this timer, but I don't think we're gonna have I don't think we're gonna have time to do like I don't think we're gonna have time to get another one. We might spend 5 minutes doing this next bit if I go slowly, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll just go as slow as I can here. Instead of being on the aeroplane, I'll be on the ground. And we'll see what happens as we go. Yeah? How does that sound? I don't think we're gonna be able to spend 5 minutes though. Used to rinse it before you went sober, save tons of money. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You know, every time I've drank alcohol recently, I've just been like, that was an expensive waste of money. Like, it just doesn't... I don't feel like I need to drink alcohol to have a nice time, like, hanging out with my friends, you know? I think I might try not drinking for a bit. Like, it's just not... It's just a lot of cash. It's just a lot of cash money. I realized that if there's Vulpix and Glameow and we're galloping, we might accidentally scare away a shiny, so I'm going to fly instead. Yeah. It's a little bit quicker, unfortunately, which means we're probably not going to have the time that we want here. But at the same time as well, we've only spent a minute so far. It's not going to take me 4 minutes to fly back over the ocean that I don't even need to fly back over. I think having one distortion here is enough for me for today. I think we'll come back in a future time and go from there. You don't drink often, spend £100 on drinks Saturday night. Felt like death on Sunday. Oh my God, I'm not surprised. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Real big brain move. Yeah. I mean, like the chicken and waffles pizza I've never had. It sounds very interesting though. Do you know what I mean? It's an interesting one. You had a 5-hour drive back to Scotland. Oh God. Oh no. I'd have gone trains, me. I'd have gone trains. A little bit better, a little bit less less focus you have to do, you know. Yo, Rico, thank you so much for the 27 months. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that's such a long time. Are you kidding me? 27? I swear to God, it literally feels so recently that like you were first in chat. I swear to God, time really does fly. It's scary, man. It's scary. I hope everything's going well with you, and please enjoy your lurk if that's what you're up to today. Please don't feel like you have to answer or anything like that. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. So chat, you'll see that I'm also prioritizing outbreaks a little bit more. I think outbreaks are very good. The fact that we're trying to like check the whole area so that we can get distortions, but also duplicates to give away is going to be a very interesting one. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a good vibe, I think, when we do that giveaway stream on YouTube. I don't even know if anyone will show up to it. There might be one person who gets like all 60 shinies. I have no test. I have no way to compare whether people will show up to a YouTube stream or not. Because I've been saying for a long time that I'm gonna do one and then being too scared to do it. So you know, it'll be fine. We'll work something out as we're going. It's gonna be okay. All right, so there is an outbreak of Bronzor up here. There they are. No shiny to start with. That's not to say no shiny at all, because we can just start eating these. See if we get one. One, two, three, 4. And then we wait. 1. Really? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's kind of absurd. This will probably be the last wave, though. We might not get a full 4 spawning this time. We'll get some, but probably not a full 4. Perfect. Yeah, we got 2 more, which means that that's it. They're done. Nice. Good check. Good check. Not quite what we were hoping for. We were hoping for a shiny one for sure. The peoples love giveaways. Yeah, people do love a giveaway. People were asking for all the duplicate shinies throughout the Scarlet Violet decks as well, and I'm like, you know what? I get why, but also it's going to be a fun stream to give away those as well, all the Scarlet Violet duplicates. I think we've got like 60. There's not that many because I stopped catching them, if you guys remember. So yeah, you're so angry you can't beat Silver. You could fight the Elite Four. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean in Poke-Clicker? Well, if you can't beat Silver, you're not going to beat the Elite Four, my friend. The Elite Four is going to be stronger than Silver. It's like a scale that progresses through the game, right? So if you're wanting to beat the Elite Four, you maybe need to go and do some more farming of your Pokemon's power and stuff. I'm currently just farming click power. Oh, speaking of which, let me check this. So many Hoppips. You're so right, my friend. You're so right. Yeah, okay. That's currently at 5,000. I'm letting that run to 10k today. So we'll see what happens as we go through the rest of the day. I might check it out later as well. But yeah, you're going to have to do that. When you had it, that point redemption, it got spammed. It did. And people weren't ever around to get their redemptions either, which was really irritating. So, you know. I'm pretty sure I moved a load of dupes into... I did do the giveaway stream on Twitch as well at one point. But it was just like the same 6 people getting the shinies all the time. Because I don't know, man. YouTube's got discoverability. That's what YouTube has going for it. Like real big time. Like big time discoverability. Any tips for when you go to a new region? Because all the Pokemon are super difficult. Yep, farm up before you go is honestly my advice. Whatever your ending points are before you go to a new region, I would say get like another, like, you know, like another like 10 to 50,000 just, you know, the standard battle points or whatever they're called. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, you gotta be prepared. I went to Unova too early and got stuck there for ages trying to beat that first route. It just takes a long time, you know? Hatching eggs, yeah, exactly that. That's how you up your power, is hatch lots of eggs. I've got like just helpers that are hatching eggs for me at the moment, so I've almost got a 10,000 power mana fee just from people hatching the eggs for the mana fee for me. I'm not doing it, they're doing it for me. So it's fun. It's all right. Obviously, if you're clicking as well, it's a lot quicker. Your step count is improved by the route that you clear, by the route you clear, right? So if you're wanting to get the most out of it, find the route that is the one that you can clear the fastest with your X click power and just go from there. Yeah. Go to a route where you can one-click the Pokemon. Exactly that. Literally exactly what I was trying to say, but Rico did it so much more succinctly. Is that the word I'm looking for? Concisely? Very, very well done. Yo, good afternoon. How you doing, Tico? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Yeah, just chuck your Pokemon into eggs. I got a shiny Garchomp the other day, which I was very happy with. I was like one of my strongest Pokemon from the Gen 4 region. And it hatched shiny as well, and I was like, yo, let's go. Huge, because shinies give you an instant boost to your click power as well. And that's why hatching eggs is also a good thing in Poke-Clicker, because then you get increased click power over time. Also, hatching multiple shinies will give you more click power because of the fact it boosts your achievement score as well and stuff like that. You got your shiny Burmy yesterday. Let's go. Burmy is annoying. Never played it before. You've just started. Yeah, Poke-Clicker has some like interesting mechanics that I'm not even bothering with, such as like such as berries. Berries are a nuisance for me. I just don't get them. You almost completed the shiny decks in Poke-Clicker. You just try to get all of the mega evolutions. Yeah, you're definitely a lot further through it than I am. I'm currently walled by Iris in Unova's Elite Four, but you know, I understand that like. The reason I'm walled by Iris is because Iris has one extra Pokemon from the rest of them, but the same amount of time to beat Iris. So yeah, it's fine. I'm very close to it. I'm about 4 million damage away from beating Iris when I have all of my stuff on and I'm clicking on the screen as well. So it's not too bad. We'll get there, is what I'm trying to say. We'll get there. Man, I think it's really surprising we've not found a shiny yet today, huh, chat? How do you feel about it? Actually, do you know what? I'm lying. I'm straight up lying. I don't care that I've not found a shiny today. As long as I get 4 by the end of the day, I'll be a happy person. In fact, do you know what? Sack it. As long as I get 1, so that we're averaging 7 a day still, I'd still be happy. Obviously, we can't average 7 a day forever, but like, it's cool that we are currently averaging 7 a day. You know what I mean? Good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, I think that Poke-Clicker is one of those things that I'm kind of getting a bit bored with. So I don't know how much longer it's going to be in my cycle of games. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see as time progresses, but yeah. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I would love a shiny Snorunt. I absolutely love this Pokemon. Whereabouts are you up to if you've only just started it, Matlaw? Yeah, like I say, I picked it back up and the save file that I had was just in Johto. And I got to Unova relatively quickly. Like within like a couple of like days, I got from Johto to Unova because I'd already like leveled my Pokemon quite far on Kanto. But yeah, it took, once I got to Sinnoh, it slowed down a lot. And then Unova, it was like, I'm still there, you know? And that's been like a week. So yeah. Literally Route 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Only puts it on when you started talking about it. Wow. All right. Yeah, it's a fun game. You'll find it fun for like a couple of weeks, I think, and then you might get a little bit bored. That's kind of how I feel about it. But it's not a game you have to permanently play, right? Because it's an idle game, you can literally just have it open in a tab and it's still progressing you. I like idle games. I didn't fly high enough, so now I've got to fly like halfway around the mountain before I can get back over the top of it like that. Man, that was silly. We already have an Alpha Machamp, so if we caught that Alpha Machamp, it would be a duplicate to give away. How fun is that as a concept as well? Man, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of cool stuff that we might end up getting in this in this Living Dex challenge. We're almost done with this area. If there is a shiny here, we will hear it from above. There is no shiny here. And then there's apparently, oh, a shiny, not a shiny, an Alpha Perugly. You love Gligar's shiny? Yeah, Gligar's one of my favorite shinies. It's really, really good. I also really like Gliscor as well as a Pokemon. So, like, just the whole evolution line has, like, things that I like about it. I don't know why. It's just a goofy guy. You know what I'm saying, Ray? Gligar's just a little bit goofy. Just goofy enough, I think. Just goofy enough. Reminds me of me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon from Gen 2 if you have one? Mine's Espeon. It's an easy answer. That's why I'm asking it. I don't have favorites of things, so that's the reason I ask about Gen 2 as well. But do you guys have a Gen 2 favorite? For me, I also really like Delibird. I like Gligar. What else do I like in Gen 2? I mean, the starters are all good, but that's kind of a given. Celebi as well, but that also is kind of a given. Politoed, a good Gen 2 Pokemon. Politoed's a really good Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, an extra chance at Zorua. That's kind of rare, actually. I'll take that. Umbreon. Yeah, a lot of people love Umbreon as well. Yeah, how you doing, Mimikyu? Crobat. Yeah, I love Crobat. I love Crobat. Crobat is a great Pokemon as well. Such a good point. Such a good point. Well made. Yeah. Magcargo. Yo, do you know what? You know what? Magcargo is a good Pokemon. I'll give you that. Not that you wanted, like, any validation on it, but yeah, I like that. Ampharos. Gen 2 has some really good Pokemon. It's a shame the gym leaders are so sad. Forretress and Donphan. You know what? Forretress, I had no idea it evolved from Pineco. That's one of those evolutions that just did not make sense to me, you know? Sudowoodo, I think, is a good Pokemon as well. Miltank. Quillfish. Yeah, Miltank. Tammy knows. Tammy knows. All right, back to the coastlands so that we can try and get ourselves another Magnemite outbreak. Chikorita. Yeah, people love Wooper. People absolutely love Wooper. It's a menace. Right, here we go. Get moving. You would love Gen 2 a lot if Friendship Evos weren't a thing. I don't think Friendship Evos are too bad, personally, but I get you. Yeah, no, I think that, like, there's been a lot of stuff over time that has helped with Friendship Evos not being as bad as they used to be. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're talking about literal Gen 2 and how the evolutions were for Friendship in Gen 2 itself, yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah. But, like, since then, there's been a lot of stuff come out that, like, really just helps with Friendship. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, with Soothe-Bell. Yeah, with Soothe-Bell, but also with the berries that increase Friendship as well. It's becoming a lot easier to get your Friendship Evos. Pineco and your boy Heracross. Oh my god, of course, Heracross. You know what? I also think Noctowl is the best regional bird. I love Noctowl so much. I don't know why. I just really, really like Noctowl. All right. Larvitar, yep. People love Larvitar, Tyranitar, that whole evolution line as well. Gen 2 kind of cracked, no? Okay, what's a bad Pokemon in Gen 2 then? I guess all the baby Pokemon. Smoochum. I don't like Smoochum. I don't like Igglybuff. I think Elekid and Magby and Pichu maybe are the ones that I'm like, those are fine. Yeah. Did you get the green Snorlax? Yeah, but that's just a guarantee for going to the Sandy Island, right? You don't like Miltank? Too bad all Gen 2 BST is garbage? You think so? Is Miltank not the same BST as Tauros? I was absolutely convinced that Miltank was just the same BST as Tauros, which I think is like 490 or 480 or something like that. Not a fan of Typhlosion. Are you not? 534 for Typhlosion. Whether it's BST for some reason. When the others are all 535 or 530 or something silly like that. I don't know. Basically, it's just slightly higher than the rest of them for some reason. You don't like Quillfish? How dare you? Quillfish has a great shiny, though. Can you at least admit that Quillfish's shiny is pretty good? If you're gonna be mean about my boy, could you at least give him a compliment on the way out, if that's okay? Please and thank you. I like Quillfish. 3D model of Typhlosion was F tier. Yeah, a lot of 3D models kind of like lost a bit of the magic of the 2D sprite for a few Pokemon. I think the same thing for Blastoise. Blastoise just felt really plain when it went into 3D. You know what I'm saying? You might not understand what I mean there, but like those who know will know, right? You know what I mean? It just felt like it went from being like to being like, oh, I'm a Blastoise, you know? I don't know, man. Gen 5 sprites were top tier, so it could only disappoint. Yeah. This is broken and it's very frustrating. Chat. I have a thing called the viewer race. The silly little thing, a silly metric, which I use to measure how streams are going at the start of the day. Hands up if you know what I'm talking about. What the viewer race is for me is I go, how many viewers are in chat, right? How many minutes have there been in stream? As soon as the minutes in stream go higher than the viewers in chat, I lose the viewer race. This is the first time in probably about a month, maybe 2 months, that we've won up to an hour. Crazy. I just want to say thank you to everyone for being here this morning. It's just really cool. I appreciate it. It's just nice to be kind of feeling a little bit back on track, even if it's just for one day, you know? It's cool. It's nice. It's crazy to me. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, chat. Your favorite Pokemon from Gen 2 is Apom. You know what? I always forget Apom's in Gen 2. Do you know what else I forget's in Gen 2? Sneasel, Murkrow, Houndour, all the Pokemon you couldn't catch during the main game. Like Larvitar as well. You just couldn't catch them because of the fact... Okay, he's okay. He's okay. He's just sleeping. He was just sleeping. That was fine. Did you guys see that Drifblim? It was just, yeah, he was just sleeping. That's how they sleep, right? I mean, all the cool Gen 2 Pokemon, they are cool Pokemon. You laughed way too hard. I was worried he'd fallen and couldn't get up. I was honestly on my way to help that Drifblim, man. Houndour's amazing. Houndour is amazing. I love Houndoom. I think, again, it's all locked behind the post-game in Gen 2 to get your Dark-type Pokemon, which is so stupid. However... I will say that Karen is one of the coolest Elite Four members ever. Yo, how you doing, Cyanide Popsicle? Welcome in, welcome in. You were so confused until you learned Skarmory was Gen 2. Yeah, a lot of people think it's Gen 3 because it's on that dusty path in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But it was a Gen 2 Pokemon first, yeah. Yeah, they put a lot of the new Pokemon from Gen 2 in such weird, hard-to-access places that you didn't see them as a casual playthrough as a kid. Oh, duplicate Toxicroak. Let's go. That's a cool duplicate to have, my friends. Get globbed, idiot. Sorry, chat. Bear with me. There we go. Duplicate Toxicroak. Let's get it. It's a cool shiny. I agree. I very much agree. A very cool duplicate to have. Is Sticky Glob a one-hit stun? It is on most Pokemon. There are some Pokemon like Torterra that take 2. And then there are Alphas that take 4. So yeah. You thought Slugma and Skarmory was Gen 3? I knew they weren't. But again, locking so many Gen 2 Pokemon in the post-game of Gen 2 was so weird to me. I get the concept. The game was meant to be the last Pokemon game, right? So they wanted you to play it all the way through and keep looking for new Pokemon. It's only when Gen 2 was done and came out and they were like, oh, wait, hang on, we can still make more Pokemon games. And that's how Ruby and Sapphire ended up happening a lot later on. So yeah, it wasn't meant to have a sequel. It was meant to be the last Pokemon game ever, Gen 2. That's why they put the regions together as well. Why was Misdreavus not in Burn Tower? It was in Crystal, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was it not? I thought that's where you caught it. Is that not a thing? Do you know what I found weird about Crystal recently? Gold and Silver saved the franchise. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. I mean, like, it's not like Pokemon Red and Blue sold bad. But Gold and Silver just apparently made it seem like it was more of a franchisable thing than they thought, and they were able to keep making money off it. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Ads in 1 minute. I'm sorry to anyone who does not have Twitch Turbo or is not a subscriber, but I have to run ads in order to be able to feed myself. So I hope that's okay with you guys. Oh no, we got the bad weather. Oh, can I get some feels badmans in chat? We might still stumble across a distortion, but it's less likely now. Gen 3 best gen, you think so? No, in Mount Silver at night after 16 badges. I am almost positive you could get Mischievous in the Burn Tower. Is this just like a false memory? Is this like is it called the Mandela effect, where something is like you remember something that never happened? Yeah, who else thinks you can get Mischievous in the Burn Tower in Gen 2? You stand Gen 4? Yeah, that's very wrong. Gen 3 map was horrible. You're wrong about that. You just didn't know how to use repels as a kid. That's my stance. That's my stance on Gen 3. You're wrong that the Gen 3 map was horrible. You just didn't know how to use repels on the ocean. That's my thing. You never played Gen 2? What? Right, okay. Give me a second. It's going to start playing Breaking Bad. I'm going to have to close that. Mischievous. Gen 2. Mischievous, Gen 2. This is the learn set. I'm trying to look where you catch it, though. Okay, here we go. Gen 2. Let's see. Gen 2 Dex. It's always Mount Silver. There's literally nowhere else to catch it. Oh, I know why. Did your rival have a Mischievous? Did somebody in the Burn Tower have a Mischievous that you fought? Is that what I'm remembering instead? That might be what I'm remembering instead. Did somebody... There's got to be some reason that I'm misremembering this, right? There's got to be some reason. Watch his 50 ads to feed the streamer. Yeah, the ads are currently in progress. I did give a 1-minute warning, so I think that's enough. You loved Gen 3. Gen 3 was your first Pokemon game. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is in Gold, Silver, Crystal. What is? Okay, so it's just super late. Yeah. The Mischievous is after. It's in Mount Silver, like everyone's been saying. It's I was wrong about that, but I could. It was my memory's just not right for it. There they are. Food for streamer time. Let's go. Rival has Haunter. Somebody uses Mischievous in that tower. I swear to God, man. Somebody uses it. I absolutely swear to God that that was a thing. I swear I saw Mischievous at that point of the game. In one of them. I must have. Like, there's... Like, why? I guess maybe it's in Thingy's gym then. In the Ghost gym that they have one. And I've just associated with that town that Mischievous is there. I don't know, though. There's got to be something. I must have seen a Mischievous that early in the game because my memory is so clear on it. Which obviously is wrong, right? But like, wow. Just like Shinx, hang on, sorry, 1 second. There's a shaking tree here. Just like Shinx you can get from Safari Zone by adding specific items to the park. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Man, do you remember when they used to bring out new Pokemon as part of the anime? I miss that. That was a cool thing that they did. I think they should also put new Pokemon in the previous gen of Pokemon with an update. Like how you've just said about like a Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Give us a raid den that has a Pokemon from Gen 10 in it right now, and then just don't ever give it a dex number until Gen 10 comes out. No, not right now, but do you know what I mean? Like as Gen 10 is on the way. I think that'd be really fun. I know they're not gonna do it. I just think it's a fun concept to reveal a Pokemon like that. Man, we've still got the bad weather, chat. It's not looking good for a space-time distortion this time around, unfortunately. They've been leaking little bits about Terrapagos in the anime. I like that. That's good. I like that they're doing that. Yeah. That's actually pretty fun. That's good stuff. Chat, don't let me forget to move that Toxicroak into the dupes box, because I'm likely to forget, okay? Nobody has used Mischievous until Gen 4. You're not kidding? And where did I see one? That's actually insane. There's no way that I caught it in Mount Silver either. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like looking at that link. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I'm not gonna be scrolling through it on stream. I'm sorry. Me sat in silence trying to read through a table of things is not gonna be fun content. I appreciate the alpha Gokun, but yeah. Be careful about posting links in chat as well. The bot's fine with that one because it's Cerebi and Cerebi's whitelisted, but just be careful because the bot will smack you. It will not like it at all if you try posting links without permissions. Okay? Just think before posting. You got a Krogunkin Pokemon Sleep? I got Eevee and Growlithe today. I am so happy with them. I am so happy. Eevee and Growlithe? I was like, oh my god. And fortunately, the Growlithe was hungry, so I was able to just give it like enough Pokeball biscuits. Yeah. Gulpin what? Sorry, Nacho? You got a what? Gulpin... Oh. Mustn't say it. Your Lax is shiny also? What, dark blue? Or do you mean the green one? Because the green one's not shiny. Everyone's been getting that a little bit twisted online. The green one is not shiny as a Snorlax. It is just the beach Snorlax. But yeah, there is also shiny Snorlaxes, and I'm just trying to clarify and make sure that it is the shiny Snorlax. The royal blue, if you will. Pokey biscuits, is that what it's called? Oh yeah, it's green. Yeah, not shiny, not shiny. It's just the beach Snorlax. Let me show you. It'll green screen out. No, I can't show you because my phone's doing the timer. I was gonna show you, but I can't. I don't know why I spend so much time looking at the screen while I play this game. I'm like always trying to find the shiny Pokemon before they sparkle, because that's what Scarlet Violet's experience is, right? You're always trying to get the shiny and see it. So I'm still... Oh! Alpha Wormadam! Very cool. Very cool. You wonder if Beach Snorlax will be a sleep exclusive? Right? That's what I was thinking as well. Because if this is the problem now, right? They open up the floodgates a little bit. Of course, Pokemon in different areas of the world would be different colors, and that would be like almost all that's different about it. But imagine that Snorlax just looks like a regular Snorlax, right? Hear me out, but is a grass normal or something. What if it's got a different typing? What if they bring it into the game? We can call Beach Snorlax Ken, yeah. So you know that bit? It was like a trailer for the film, so I can talk about this. Where he's like, my job isn't even lifeguard, you know. It's beach. Just beach. That sort of thing. I want that audio, but it's about shiny hunting. My job isn't even like Pokemon trading, you know. It's catch. Just catch. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know if it's funny or not. So I'm like, oh, I don't know. Too bad the red eyes disappear when caught. Yeah, it's kind of a bit sad. I'll give you that. It is kind of a little bit sad. It's also not tracking your sleep fully. You think it stops when your girlfriend wakes up for the gym. Ah, that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain. Off we go. Off we go. Let's go. Space-time distortion. It is a 50% chance that it spawns here. So that works really well for us. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it's on the other side. We knew where it was. I just wanted to double check. We got lots of time to get there. Sometimes it just stops at like 5 a.m. Yeah, mine's been doing all right, to be honest. Mine's been doing pretty good. Mine's been tracking my sleep pretty accurately. Oh, I say accurately, pretty consistently. It's not been telling me that I woke up early. In the anime, they had a snowy Snorlax. I think it's the kind of thing that would be really cool to see. Whether we get them ever or not is like a different thing altogether. But like, yeah, I don't know. Just slightly different colored Snorlax is kind of cool, no? Everyone's so excited about it. It's literally just a Snorlax that's green instead of blue. I wonder what the other zone is. Has anyone been to the third zone yet, chat? Because I know there's a third zone. But I'm not sure if anyone's been to it yet. I don't know how many Pokemon you have to discover in order to go there either. I think it's going to be a while until I go there. I had my first week completely scuffed by maintenance. Third might be a cave. Yeah, it looks kind of like it. There's like some rocks with crystals pointing out of it. I hear you. I hear you. It's a shame you don't get an extra chance at an Empoleon there. We made it, chat. We made it. Interestingly, aside from Misdreavus, the entire Togepi line and Porygon 2 are also not Pokemon that were used by enemy trainers in Gen 2. Interesting. For sure, interesting. Stuff like that and Crystal Onyx would be cool for the mainline games. But then you've got to include the Pinken Pokemon, right? Which are the ones that eat those specific berries on an island in the Sevi Islands? Orange Islands? Are they called the Orange Islands? But yeah, no, there's like pink Pokemon in there and you'd have to add those as well. Over time, right? I feel like it's just one of those things. It just doesn't quite hit. To be honest with you. Interestingly, yeah, I read that as well. You're stuck on the first one. The first island. Yeah, I get you. Let me stop that lap there. Let me go over to Pokemon Sleep and then collect some berries for my Snorlax whilst we're waiting. Some berries and some food ingredients. 6 ingredients obtained by Metapod. Thank you, Metapod. I'm trying to collect enough candies to evolve that into a Butterfree. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, collect all these ingredients. Wobbuffet's struggling today. It is lunchtime. What can I make? Get cooking. My Snorlax is once again wanting specific food. I want to try and work out some other recipes, but some of them require so many ingredients. This one here requires 55 ingredients. My pot only fits 18. How am I meant to do that? Right? Like, do you know what I mean, though? I might look up some drink dessert recipes online or something, but like, so far I've discovered 3. Yeah, and it's all just single ingredient recipes that I've discovered so far. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I have to feed it before 6 o'clock. You can upgrade the pot. That's why mine can fit 18 instead of 15, my friend. Orange Island or Archipelago? Yeah. Yes, the cave with crystals and Snowdrop Tundra is region 4, snow and such. How are people there already? Also, is there only 104 Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep? I say only. It's a lot if you're sleeping and only sleeping to catch them. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, chat. We're getting closer to 19,000. 45 left. You looked on Cerebi? Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, like, the information on Cerebi is sometimes, like, information I don't want. Like, I didn't want to know that the Tundra was going to be next. Which is fine. You didn't know that. Why would you know that? I wanted to find that out for myself in my own game. But, you know, the stuff on there is stuff that I don't necessarily want to know all the time. I was, like, talking about the cave because I've seen it, right? I've seen that it exists. I haven't seen a 4th area yet. You're old. You remember watching these episodes when they're released? What, the Pokemon episode? I remember them too. There's an achievement listed for reaching the places. Don't think they're accessible yet. I have not looked through the achievements. I probably should, though. The only berries your Snorlax loves are given by your ingredient givers. Nice. You'll get to Master Ball this week then, probably, right? If the berries match up with the ingredients you want. There we go. So we do need to catch this. Because that's part of our current strategy for getting that thing finished. And then we'll be starting to beat them up once we've caught 15 of them. There's another one. Ooh, if we get a 3rd Magnemite, we're done with Magnemites for catching. Which is really nice. We'll just be doing KOs on them after that. Pick up lots of items. Check the last spawn, which I'm sure will be down here somewhere, right? There it is. It's a Magneton, so we don't care about it because we've already finished that one. We cared about it if it was shiny, but because it wasn't, we didn't. It's seen me. I was trying to get there quick enough. I knew there was a chance I wouldn't. We can just go and sit over here instead. I'm pretty sure that this is all just grass we can chill into. Maybe it's not. I did not expect that to go as far as it did. I'll say that much. I thought it would hit the floor because they tend to like drop off towards the ground, those ones. Okay, there we go. Wait, they know? Okay, so this definitely isn't grass we can sit in. Cool to see a Vaporeon though. Very, very cool to see a Vaporeon just hanging out. Hanging out. Down, 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 da, da, da. Okay, cool. Now we'll just stay here for a bit. Yeah, don't worry about it, Nightshine. How are you to know? Pokemon DB is your go-to database. I use Cerebi. Cerebi is way better for me. Gaming, exactly. Diving into an energy ball. The only berries your Snorlax loves. I've read that. You vividly remember the episode in the first season with the kid and his Giga Chad Sandshrew. I also remember that one. The episode that sticks with me the most was the one where Charizard happened, though. That's the one that stuck with me, with the fossils and the Charmeleon looking up at the sky, getting angry and evolving. I was like, yo, let's go. That one. I also remember an episode with... I think Charizard again does like seismic toss or something on like Blaine's Pokemon. That was kind of weird as well. I remember that because the animation was kind of sick. You remember watching the banned bathing suit episode? Do you actually? Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, how about the Crystal Onyx though, chat? A lot of people want to see that in a game. Do you chat personally? You random chatter, do you want to see the shiny Onyx? Not shiny. Crystal Onyx in a Pokemon game? I'm not sure I would. Togepi egg. Yep. He wanted to fight the Aerodactyl. He did. And then he got to. The fight versus Magmar? Yes, that's it. That's the one. You mostly remember the Team Rocket episodes. They were your favorite. Fair enough. Sabrina Gym episodes were scary. True. They did have like ghosts and scary psychic Pokemon. Pikachu used Thunderbolt on a Rhydon. Yeah, I mean, the anime's logic doesn't really follow through very well. I think, you know, what do you want me to say? The anime's logic is a little bit flawed. Okay, so chat, from here on out, we now know we need very little for this Magnemite. We need to catch one more and then defeat 15 of them. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be like at least another, like as a minimum, it's going to be at least another, what, like 5 distortions? So yeah, and that's as a minimum, probably 6 or 7. So to finish Magnemite's Dex entry is actually going to take us so long. Defeating them, whose idea was that as like a way to max out their Dex entry? But you know, fine. We'll deal with it as we go. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. You loved the Charizard versus Articuno episode. I don't remember that one. You wouldn't be able to evolve the Onix though. Would no longer be Crystal, but then they'd have to add a Crystal Steelix, right? So instead of a metal coat, you'd have to give it a different item, potentially. As a way to get around that issue, you know? Okay, cool. So we were up here and we hadn't flown to the end. No, we had flown to the end, right? Yes, and we were about to leave, and so this is the right place now. Good stuff. The dogs are barking, chat, so I'm actually gonna have to just go and check on them real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. There was a delivery. So sorry, chat. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, there was a parcel. I gotta be honest with you though. Like that could quite easily have just been posted through the letterbox. Like, I mean, like legit, that could have just been posted through the letterbox like so easily. Like a single hair in my head at the moment that just doesn't fit under my headset. Just too short. It's very annoying. But yes, there we go. Let's report our findings. Let's get ourselves out of here with our shiny duplicate Toxicroak. 500 eggs with the shiny charm for any of the starters. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I think the egg lucky dip is very it's a bold move. Let's call it a bold move. I don't particularly personally like Masuda method. What if you end up with 4 of one of the shinies? It would suck, right? If you didn't want 4, of course, it would suck. All right, here we go. Let's go into our boxes. Grab our duplicate shiny. Move it to the dupes box. And it's duplicate number 12 already. Oh, God. Are we going to end up with, like, way too many duplicates on this challenge? I'm going to have to do this giveaway a lot sooner than I'm thinking I might have to, you know? It's getting kind of silly out here. Like, duplicates are, they are abundant. Let's call them abundant, chat, yeah? It's very, very funny, but, like, ugh. We could go straight back. We haven't been to the summit yet today, though, or the field lands. So, like, we should probably do at least those before we do anything else. You know what I'm saying? I think that works out well for us. Okay, chat, how are we doing? Are we all doing well? Yeah, we all doing okay? Let me quickly do a quick sleep till morning, grab my phone, which is no longer on the phone stand now, and then go over to the timer again, and then get ready to start the timer. There we go. I must begun. Let's get a move on. Yes, yep. Midnight, dusk, midday, and baby. Oh, I see what you're trying to do with your Rockruffs. Yeah. Ryan's going to complete the duplicate decks before he completes the shiny decks. Honestly, I feel like the amount of duplicates we've got is kind of like expected. You know, with this sort of thing. Unfortunately, it's expected. I think we've got maybe like 15% of what we already have, but as duplicates. So like, I think it's like the amount of Pokemon you see and the amount, especially when you're trying to stall for a space-time distortion, the amount of Pokemon you'll fly over that are potential duplicates is like exceptionally high. So yeah, we're just doing that as well. You have all of them, just not shiny. Oh, what? Rockruffs, yeah. That's fun, though. That's fun. Yeah, you need a special ability on Rockruff in order to make a midday one, right? It needs to have own tempo. Something like that. It's a cool idea. I like Rockruff. I like that it has 3 forms. I think it's an interesting Pokemon for sure. I just don't... I like to see if I know things about Pokemon. When people are talking about stuff being like, oh, you need such and such, I'm always like, I wonder if I know what they're actually talking about. I'd like to think that I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to Pokemon, but I'm probably not as knowledgeable as you guys, to be fair. I try my best. You feel so robbed that the day and night forms are not part dark and fighting. I don't know. I feel like they're fine how they are personally, but I kind of get where you're coming from. All right, do you have a blue eye? No, you don't. You're not shiny. Let's carry on. We did that as a quick check, didn't we? Flipping heck. Is this going to be a shiny Cherim? Nope, it's not. Have I gotten any distortion shinies throughout the new decks? Only an Ursaring. We got an Ursaring in a space-time distortion. So, like, out of all the things we could get, it's one of the, like, less exciting ones because we could have got an Eevee or an Evolution as well. But yeah, honestly, just getting anything from a space-time distortion makes them feel a little more like achievable. Even if it's not one of the 3 we're looking for from that space-time distortion, right? Flipping heck. That's a very northern thing, I think. You just want to stab on your close combats. Yeah, no, I get you, but I feel like, you know, I mean, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Flipping heck. Let's hit this tree as well, which is another chance for a Burmy or Wormadam. A Burmadam, if you will. You won't. You won't. You just Google things or use YouTube. Oh, for sure, yeah. But like the thing is, I like to have the knowledge without having to Google it. I'm very stubborn. I like to know things without having to check with Google first. So that's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at with it. Oh no, man. Maybe that's silly. Is Budju a friendship evolution? Because if it is, I'm just going to count it as a duplicate until we either get Roselia or Roserade itself. Because I don't want to do any more friendship evolutions. I'm just saying, like, I am absolutely fed up with friendship evolutions in this game. We've not done any of them yet. And I can't upload my video until I do the friendship evos. So I'll probably, like, get those sorted out so that they're ready to evolve tonight. Evolve them first thing on stream tomorrow. And then we'll have the video ready to go up later on this week, which would be nice. Alchemy was the worst. What, for evolutions? Alchemy has lots of different forms. It's very interesting. I think it's a cool concept as a Pokemon again. But I do think that there's maybe just a few too many forms for Alchemy to make it a little too irritating to get them all. It's just a little bit like unfun after some time. Especially if you're going for a shiny of all of them. Budju is friendship and during the day. Fair enough, fair enough. It's very easy to change the time of day in this game though, so it's it wouldn't be a problem for that. You had a Pokédex book as a kid and you'd read it non-stop, and that's where most of your knowledge comes from. Valid. I had a little electronic Pokédex that had a password, and I could not remember the password for the life of me. And then just one day, my brain was like, the password is seal. Like the Pokemon seal. Why? I don't know. I typed it in. I was right. The password was seal. I remembered the password on the Pokédex from when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and I was like, wow. How did I just do this? I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I don't remember what episode of the TV show I'm on. Like, but I can remember the password for the Pokédex that I made as a random thing that's completely unrelated to anything when I was a kid. All right, cool. Sounds fun and interesting. I'm sure. Giga Chat password? Yeah, I know, right? All the info was sealed away. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's why it was. Young me was smart enough to have that pun. Definitely that. Definitely that. When Scarlet Violet came out... Sorry, one sec. Oh, why am I so tired all the time? You got so hard stuck on not looking up anything to make it feel like Gen 4 again. Ooh, space-time distortion. Nice. We like to see that. Let's fly to the end of this route and then head over to it. Yeah, I don't look anything up on the first time through a game. You know what I mean? Like, the first time you play a game, if you're looking things up, are you not just, like, taking away your experience of your first playthrough? At that point, somebody else is playing the game for you, in my eyes. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Chat, at what point do you start looking up information about a game? What is the moment where you're like, okay, this is now where I can, like, look up stuff to know what to do? Because for me, I'm definitely not going to look anything up until I have at least beaten the Elite Four. Or I would probably have to have my entire dex, to be honest with you. I'd probably have to be done with the entire dex. Time spent. Only look up levels so that it's not too easy. Like levels that things evolve at? Or levels that the gym leaders are going to be. By looking up the levels the gym leaders are going to be, though, you're also going to see the teams. Like, that's just a side effect of looking them up. And I feel like for me, that would spoil a lot of the excitement of fighting a gym leader for the first time in a Pokemon game. But that's just me. Evos? I don't look up those either. When you've spent 3 hours trying to figure it out. Yeah, if I hit a brick wall and I'm like, okay, I've done everything I can think of, then I'll look something up. But until then, I'm like trying to do it at my own pace as best I can. You hated the type of gym. You hated that the type of gym was known. I mean, the type of gym is always known, my friend. The type of gym is always known. There's literally a sign out the front that says, Bugsy, the bug gym leader. If you just Google it, you get the max level without the team. Interesting. When the game has first come out, interesting. You look up Stone Evos, that's about it. Yeah, what I tend to do is I'll take a Pokemon to level 40, and if it hasn't evolved yet and it's like meant to evolve, then I'll check all the stones, and if it then hasn't evolved, I'll look up something else, which is how I ended up finding out about how Weirdeer evolves in this game, right? Okay, Bugsy was a bad example, Matt. Chat, adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the Galarian Yamask I also had to look up as well. I'm sure there's hints somewhere in the game for it, but yeah. But Gen 8, you couldn't figure out how to get the bike. Doesn't someone just give it to you? I thought somebody just gave it to you as you played the game in Gen 8. I was almost sure of that. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that as you walked over a bridge, someone stops you and goes, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You want a bike? To get on the bike? Oh, you just probably didn't read the instructions when that happened then. You found out at the gym in Scarlet Violet you could see it on the map already? I feel like for me that doesn't really make any difference at all. But that's maybe just me. I think, you know, there's NPCs. If you're playing a Pokemon game the way they intend, you're talking to people, NPCs tell you on your way there. But I get you, I get you. You got a Pormo to level 68 before finding out that Evo method. Chat told me that one against my wishes when we were playing it for the first time. So that one's okay, I guess. That's another thing of being a streamer, is you do end up in this situation sometimes where you don't necessarily want to be told something, but you get told it. That's a bit of a sad one, you know? You don't really get to experience the game as freely as you would like. Okay, well, so far we've not seen a single fossil, and I am convinced at this point now that the next Pokemon we see will be Hisui and Decidueye. I think this is going to be a bad space-time distortion for us, unfortunately. It was not, but it was another Rowlet. So, you know, a bad space-time distortion. One of the very sad side effects of the Highlands is that the Pokemon that are available here are pretty heavily influenced by Rowlet. So, you know, can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. I mean, I may as well go try and pick up some items whilst we're waiting for those guys to despawn. I'll do. I think I've picked up basically everything in this whole area now. Magmar and Dusclops. And then we head over here. And then we find that grass again. And then we just sit here. Oh, that Magmar spawned up here. I was trying to make them all spawn below me. Okay. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that, so I'll just follow the Magmar around and spawn them all over there instead. Over the edge if I can, because that would be nice. Like this way. Am I out of the grass here? No, I'm still in the grass. That's good. Let's go. That'll work. Twitch etiquette's kind of through the floor. Oh, why? What's happened now? What's the bad Twitch etiquette right now, Indri? What happened? What did I miss? Your bottle blends in with the green screen, so it looks like you're drinking it. I know, it's funny. You mean most old Pokemon games have puns in the names based on the type, so along the same lines of their typing is on the map? Yeah. Yeah, Brawly, Roxanne, you know, Norman, basically is the word normal. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, just in terms of spoilers and backseating. Yeah, I thought somebody in chat had been rude or something, and I was like, what have they done? You show me who it was. Yeah, you find it so funny when a streamer starts a new ROM hack, a lot of players are beaten, the entire chat goes crazy about the starter choice, which encounters to get, and like somebody else at least let someone play at least the first few attempts. Yep, it's really irritating. It's just a part of streaming. You know, going into a new game, if you want to experience it without any risk of spoilers, you do just have to play it for yourself. You can't play it on stream, which is sad. And like, I don't really mind as much when it's like something non-consequential. But like, if it's just like the end of it, I don't know why people come in and be like, ah, here's the ending. That one just does. Some people are just assholes, I guess, is the ultimate bottom line of it, right? Some people are literally just assholes. The pressure of playing max efficiency makes you look up more than you want sometimes. Why do you want to play maximum efficiency? There's not a lot of games that I care about my efficiency in. Like one of the games that I would say I care about efficiency in is Factorio, which is a game about making an efficient factory. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of games where I'm like, oh, it's important that I play this game efficiently here. Not a lot at all, in fact. I would say that it's basically not even important to me. You always want routes to God of our best natures, etc. Oh, I see. I see. I kind of get you on natures, but I feel like looking up natures isn't spoilering the game for you because natures are already something that exists, right? So, like, to me at least, that's just like, that already happens. You already know what natures are, and you just don't remember them. You just got back into Factorio. It's one of my favorite games ever. If you're going to play Factorio, just turn on the long reach mod and you'll have so much more fun. Long reach makes it just an enjoyable game rather than like a slow mess where you have to walk to each individual chest. Being able to reach a chest from across the screen, it feels nice. I turn on long reach when I unlock robots because I consider it like a milestone for me. So I'm like, yeah, this is fine. If you've not played Factorio before, you won't need it. But yeah, also squeak through so you can walk between machines that are like really close together. It's just little quality of life things that make the game feel a lot like smoother to play, you know? Have you ever launched a rocket? Most people get bored on Factorio before they launch a rocket, Nacho. You're playing it in peaceful vanilla for right now. Valid. Yeah, the aliens can be a bit of a menace. Me and my friends played it a lot and we kind of got used to what we needed to do. We used to have like little factories that were inside walled areas that had conveyor belts running all the way around the outside, feeding ammo into turrets. So yeah, we had it all set up. We had everything working. It was fun. How you doing, weirdo? Welcome in. Also Hunter as well. Hello. How's things going? Welcome into the stream. Backseating comes to a point where regularly streamers have to put a banner above their heads that say no backseating. It should just be common sense, but you know what, chat? And like, this might be a bit of a silly one. It might not necessarily apply to this situation, but I think it kind of does at the same time. Lockdown got rid of people's common sense. It did. Like, look at gigs, right? The last couple of gigs that I've been to, people who are very clearly like younger people who probably haven't been to many gigs, throwing stuff on stage, throwing stuff at the artist, like expecting them to like be happy that they've just had something heavy thrown at them and then take out the glasses out of this heavy bag. Like, no, they shouldn't have to put up with that. Stop throwing things at people, man. It's crazy. Also, just like not knowing to move out to the side if you get too warm, or make sure you're well hydrated, or not queuing for 400 hours before the gig so that you're hungry and dehydrated when the gig starts. Like, man, just calm down. Like, it's not that deep, bro. Just go enjoy the artist. Don't like, I don't know. It's unhinged. And I don't think it necessarily applies properly across to this thing as well. But like the backseating stuff, they haven't experienced somebody else ruining a game for them, which is something you get when you're in school. It is just a thing that happens. The one kid that played the game all the way through will spoil it for everyone else. They'll get yelled at, and then the people who had it spoiled will yell at them, and then they'll see, oh, I shouldn't do that, and they just don't learn. Kids these days, SMH, honest to God though, yeah, kids these days, they suck. Well, just found a shiny Alpha Kadabra. Yo, congratulations on that one. That's exciting. Shiny Alpha Kadabra. Let's go. Look at the soccer climate in the Netherlands. So many incidents last year. Yep, exactly. Like, this is the thing. Like, people who didn't go to all these live events and now are going to them, it does carry across that they haven't really learned the etiquette from the people who are there, right? Because, like, the older generation tends to pass down the knowledge to the younger generation in terms of like live events and stuff. And like, if somebody's like going to their first one, they'll usually go with somebody who's looking after them. But now that they're old enough to go by themselves straight away, they don't understand what the difference is and how to behave. At least this is my stance. It's my friend's stance as well. I am using a lot of their views here because I agree with them. It says a lot that some of these things are attention seeking too. It does for sure. 100%. Football. It is football. It is football. I'm okay with people saying soccer because I understand that like over 60% of my audience is American. So like I'm all right with it. I'm fine. Don't you worry. You can say soccer if you want, but it's to me it's always going to be football. What's my favorite shiny? I don't really have one. It's always a bit of a boring answer. I don't have a favorite shiny. There's lots of shinies I like. One example would be Amora. One would be Clorf. One would be, I don't know, man, like, let's say Palisand. Like, there's lots of shinies that I like. It's a bit hard for me to come up with a favorite. I don't think like that. There's a bandit on the ground, but you had the high ground or air. Yeah, I don't really fight the bandits. I've got so much money, I don't need any more. A lot of social media creates a lot of anger and frustration with fake news and anonymously flaming and blaming people. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of misleading news out there, and also, you know, just like the internet culture of people like just winding each other up online. I feel like that has got worse as well, for sure. I've got to be honest with you, Fabrizio. If you're speaking some language other than English, I'm not going to understand what you're saying. I apologize. So it seems like to me right now you might be saying something that's not English. If that is the case, I'm going to ask someone in chat, Tico, if you could Google translate that, find out what it is. English only for my chat, though, please and thank you. If it's something rude, just let me know. If it's something fine, then also let me know. You're excited for shiny Milotic, and yeah, I think Milotic is going to be one of my first hunts. I would like Milotic to be the Pokemon that I'm throwing out instead of Iron Valiant, just as like a... Or maybe a new Pokemon. If there is any new Pokemon, I would maybe throw those out instead. You know what I mean? It's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. Oh, look, it's a Bastiodon. It's kind of crazy that they're there. Maybe that's part of like a hint towards why you see them. No, it's just a meme because that's an Italian singer. Okay, well, I don't know who that is. Are you saying I look like them? Or is it something else? Yeah, I don't understand the meme. I apologize. It also just means stubbornness. Okay. Interesting. It may be a singer, but also no, I don't look like them. So are you just saying that I'm stubborn? I'm not sure what's being said to me here. Okay, chat. We've been here so long enough now that we know that we're not going to get another distortion. So we can leave. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We've done good, though. We've only got one shiny today, and it has been a duplicate, but we've done good. We've done some good stuff. BG, do you see any mods in chat, my friend? We only have predictions when there are mods in chat. So if there's no mods in chat right now, there's not going to be any predictions. Mod check. I'll tell you right now, I've had no mods today. I'm actually really genuinely considering a restructure of the mod team because of things that are coming up in the future. I think we might have to drop a lot of mods and replace a lot of mods and stuff like that. Going to be an interesting thought. You're happy to find somebody who knows him out of Italy. No, Tico may have just looked it up as well. Just think about that too. Thank you, Keith, for the mod check. If no one else is going to do it, I can rely on Keith to check for the mods. Yeah, you Googled it. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, just... yeah, English only, please. Let's go. We can start our timer. Although I instantly teleport, so maybe I shouldn't start the timer because now I've spent an extra, like, 12 seconds. That was 5 seconds. That felt like so much longer. All right, well, that's fine. And then we can just carry on looking for stuff. Let's go. I didn't think that would hurt my ankles, but it did. That was wild. You Googled it, though. I figured you might have. I figured you might have. I think it's really funny. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, like, any Italian singers at all. The only Italian, like, musicians that I'm even, like, vaguely familiar with is... was it Måneskin that won Eurovision? I think that's Italy. Couldn't tell you for sure. I'm almost positive it is Italy, though. But that's like it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bocelli? Is that like an opera singer? The band, yeah. Don't know why I knew that. Completing Poke-Clicker Kanto decks is so tedious. You still have to find Mew after all the evolution items are done. I don't think it's particularly tedious. Just you gotta remember, Weirdo, it's an idle game. It's not meant to be actively played all the time. Just like leave it on and do something else for a few hours and you'll have found a Mew. You know what I mean? Just like sit in a route and look. Do I like JoJo? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Never seen it. One of my friends was like, oh, you should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The first 4 seasons are terrible, but it gets good after that. And I was like, why would I sit through 4 seasons? I was like, do I have to watch them in order to understand it? He was like, yeah, probably. I was like, why would I do that? It just doesn't make any sense. That honestly sounds like so stupid to me. So no, the answer is I don't dislike it. Isn't it like 5 seasons? I don't know. I'm just giving an example. I don't remember exactly what they said to me. But they were like, you got to watch a lot of it in order to understand it. And the bit that you have to watch is bad. Is the moral of what I'm trying to get across. Not literally, not like word for word what I'm saying. But yeah, no, I was like, I'm not going to watch that. That sounds really pointless to me. I don't know, man. How do people sit through that much show to get to good bits? I mean, it's fine if it starts good, right? And then it doesn't feel as bad to keep watching it. Though a show that I would say has that issue is Breaking Bad. At least the first time I watched that. It was good for like 2 or 3 seasons because you don't know what's going on. You don't know if anyone's going to get caught, blah, blah, blah. It's always tense. And then there's just like this bit where everything just slows down and is really bad for like most of season 4. And then as the show ends, it gets good again. Do you know what I mean? But all 6 seasons are great. What, of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I'm sure they are. It doesn't seem like my kind of anime. I'm probably not going to be trying it anytime soon. Feel the save for Avatar The Last Airbender, good but not very fast paced. Oh, the same, not the save. You feel the same. Yeah, I mean, a show doesn't have to be fast paced all the time to be good. But it like there was literally a bottle episode where they spend the entire episode trying to catch a fly. And I get that it's important for like character development between the 2 characters that are in that episode. But my God, was it boringly done. Like you could just don't go, oh crap, we need to make all of this character development and just do it in 45 minutes. It sucked. It was boring. I did not like it at all. I didn't like it at all. I get that it's all about the characters and the progression they make with each other, but man, I was mind-numbingly bored for it. Such a bad episode. It's a classic anime for a reason. What shinies are you hunting right now? Literally anything that we find. I'm doing a living shiny dex, so anything that's new is good. Anything that's already been caught is a duplicate, but also good because we're going to give them away. So, honestly, I'm just looking for everything. The main answer to that question is space-time distortion shinies. So anything like Porygon and Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are the things we're looking for currently. But in order to get those to spawn, we have to spend like 15 minutes just looking at everything else. So it's kind of a weird system to shiny hunt the distortion shinies in this game. So that's kind of what we're doing. Morning. If we are talking about anime, I do think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best. I think that a lot of people feel that way. I really, really liked that show. I watched all of it a bit too quick, though, and I think I'd like to watch it again at some point. Why don't you go to mass encounters? Because you're... So we're looking, as I've said, we're looking for distortions. And massive mass outbreaks don't allow distortions to spawn because the weather is the same as the weather that does not allow distortions. And then I am doing outbreaks, but there wasn't any on the map. So, like, you know... I'm going to have to go somewhere, right? And wait. Distortions, not distortions, outbreaks, just regular mass outbreaks help out a lot. Because you spend a bit of extra time catching Pokemon and that gives you extra time to spawn stuff. But like, as we came into this area, there was no choice to do one. So unfortunately, we're just gliding over with our like 1 in 1,000 chance to see a shiny on every single spawn. Not a bad attempt though, to be fair. Like more often than not, we'll get like 5 or 6 shinies a day. So it's not a terrible time. We're doing just okay. Don't you mind it. Don't you worry about us. Full Metal Alchemist manga is your favorite piece of media of all time. I've never read a manga, you know? Never read one. Might have to at some point. I don't know. I'm not like... I don't dislike anime. I also just don't find myself going, oh, I'm so excited to watch this anime. Do you have mass outbreaking unlocked? You don't see them popping up? I do have them unlocked. They pop up almost every single time we go to the map. We've just had a bit of bad luck on the last like few today where there's not really been outbreaks or mass outbreaks. To be fair, I'm not wanting to see MMOs. So like, I'm glad that that's the case. You know what I mean? But yeah. Do, 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 do. Petition to watch JoJo. I will not be watching JoJo. There is a lot of animes I would pick to watch over JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It just really does not appeal to me at all. You can petition all you want. In fact, chat, do you know what? Earlier today, I was talking about a donathon, right? Which is going to be like an attempt to try and like raise us a little bit of like funds so that we can start like paying an editor for my YouTube channel, amongst other things as well. I also want to move out of my house into my own place and all sorts of stuff like that. But we have never on this channel ever done a subathon. And so I think that at some point soon we might consider doing one. We'll see. But yeah, it's obviously something not everyone would have to be involved in. But if you guys desperately want me to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, we could add it as a target, you know? We could do watch parties. If you guys have a way to watch it, I could go into Discord. One night a week, we watch an episode of JoJo and we move on. You know? Could do that. Could be something. You're watching Demon Slayer right now. You're pretty new to anime, so you haven't seen many, but you're enjoying this one. I think Demon Slayer is widely regarded as a very popular one. I think that's fair. If you must read a manga, read the Pokemon Adventures manga. I've read like a couple of like chapters of that like in the past because it was like in a comic book, but it was the original manga. It was like I remember a Charmeleon cut a Arbok in half or something. I was like, oh my god, this is way darker than the games I'm playing. I'm not gonna read these right now. It was like kind of mad actually, to be honest with you, compared to what I was expecting. It was kind of crazy. The only anime you've ever seen as a kid was Glitter Force, including Doki Doki. I don't know what Glitter Force is. And is Doki Doki not like a game? Is that not like a literature club? Like, is that not that what you're talking about there? Never played it. Don't know what happens in it. Don't tell me. Even if you do not like anime, I really advise you to watch Hunter x Hunter. It's truly life-changing. Again, it's one of those, I don't know, like when people describe something as life-changing, it puts me off watching it because they are so invested in it that if I watch it and don't like it, I'll disappoint them, right? And instantly I just go, oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about it. It's dark. Yeah, it is. You're right, BG. Catch you later. The Magical Girl animes? Okay. Hunter x Hunter 1999 is really good. I'm sure it is. Again, like you guys are suggesting like animes that aren't like niche right now. You're suggesting a lot of the animes that I've definitely heard of many, many times before. Whenever people are talking about what anime to watch. Like it's not like new and niche stuff that I'm like being told about. I've watched a fair amount of anime. I feel like you guys are like suggesting things to me as if I don't watch any anime at all. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've seen Death Note. I've seen Code Geass. I've seen Mirai Nikki. I've seen, what else have I seen? I've seen, what was it called? Psycho-Pass. I've seen Psyche K. I've seen Love Live, which was a weird one. Ooh, we can maybe spell something here. What's this? L-G? J-O-R? Nah, probably not. I've seen many more than I'm talking about here as well. I just forget because I don't write them down anywhere, you know? I've seen Erased. That was pretty good as well. I liked that. That was a mystery. That was kind of dark, but that was kind of like a mystery anime. That was cool. Yeah. There you go. There's a list of the stuff that I've watched and the ones that I've sort of enjoyed. So maybe that'll give you a bit of an idea as to like what I think of them. You know? Oh man, my back is killing me today. What have I done? I think I must have slept funny. Try to stretch it back out again. I'll sit up straight in my chair for once, you know, and that'll hopefully fix my back. I slouch all the time, chat. So, you know, there's that. There's that. What a banger. Erased. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. It was good. It was good. What else have I seen? Ooh, we got our space-time distortion. Let's go. And it's really near as well. Perfect. That's what we like to see. That means it'll spawn quicker as well. Hell yeah. Don't watch a Kamiga kill, you'll cry. I mean, like, again, it's another one that I've heard of. Like, almost all of these things you're mentioning are ones that I've heard of before. You're about to start watching an older anime called Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. You stumbled on the soundtrack and now you're invested. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting that a soundtrack can get you watching a show. That's cool. I like that. Something saw me, but I'm not sure what. Oh, it was the Parasect all the way over there. Oh, it's not happy. It is not happy at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to fall to my death there. No, help me. I'm still being like chased down by things, which is the sad part. That Yanma's just chilling. We'll be fine here. We'll be fine here. We're good. I didn't die. I didn't die. Yeah, soundtrack. Stumbling across the soundtrack's an interesting way to find an anime for sure. There's other stuff that I've watched. I don't remember them though. I watched what was the one about gambling? That was really weird, man. That was almost a bit too much for me, that one. I was like, no. You're officially done with the linking codes. Let's go, Widow. Let's go. Yeah, like I say, for catching Mew, literally just leave your game running. Sit on a route and leave it running. Oh, I caught a shiny. What did I get? Sorry, 1 second. I got a shiny Spinarak and a shiny Raticate. And a shiny... Okay, cool. There's a few things. And a shiny Lantern as well. I guess there's that. All right, on to the next route. Route 26 in Johto. That'll get me some more achievements. Because I've just finished 10,000. Literally just finished it as well. I've got a couple of completed routes on Kanto. A couple of completed routes on Johto. And then one on Sinnoh. And one on Hoenn as well. Like 10,000 and stuff. Oh, on Poke Clicker. We're talking about Poke Clicker. Like Cookie Clicker, but for Pokemon. No, it wasn't Axel. I think it was called Kakagurui or something. Kakagurui. I don't know how to pronounce it. It was on Netflix. It was a Netflix anime. But yeah, I'm like, it was, yeah, that one was a lot. That one was a lot. You love Poke Clicker? A lot of people do. There's a big overlap between people who shiny hunt and people who are like, oh, a Pokemon idle game? I'll do it. It's not an anime, but the best game I ever played. That's such a funny segue. Sorry, I really liked the segue. I thought it was really funny. What's my favorite food? Well, it's not a food, but my favorite game I've ever played is Hollow Knight. I know that it vaguely relates because you're talking about the soundtrack as well. It's just so funny to me. I've never played Hollow Knight, but a lot of people have said that I should give it a go. I feel like it's a very difficult game, right? From what I know of it. A very difficult game. You had to restart your file because your old one got deleted. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. There's a Porygon. Now, let's quickly check if we need to catch any Porygon, shall we, chat, whilst we're here? Porygon is like number 90 in the dex or something like that. I might be wrong about this. No, I think I am wrong. It's a bit further up. It's definitely further up. It's 133. We finished off Porygon. We've almost finished Porygon 2. Porygon Z is a bit of a menace, though. Oh my god, I'll have to do that off stream. But if we see any Porygon Zs, we should catch them. Because it'll save us having to catch Porygon 2s. In fact, I should probably go back and catch that Porygon just in case I don't have enough at the moment. Oh, yeah. Buddy. Buddy. I hit a tree. Okay, let's go see if there's any more Porygons around. So we can get a Porygon 2, maybe. Because this area can also spawn Cyndaquils. So seeing a Porygon at all is really good. It's an exciting time. You'd love to see it. I heard something. What? 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 Okay, well, we're spending the rest of the time trying to get this then. I am panic mode now. I'm in panic mode. I'm actually, this is the... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We just got a shiny Porygon? Oh my god. That's gotta be like the rarest shiny I've ever caught. Oh my god. I'm like, look at my hand, man. I'm not even kidding. That's like, I'm not putting that on. My whole... What? Oh my god. I just fully panicked and didn't get an encounter with it. So we're gonna have to do it slightly differently as well. But we just got a shiny Porygon and a distortion. I cannot wait for Chloe to show up. I cannot wait for the next time Chloe's in chat and Chloe's like, any luck with distortions today? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, actually, yeah, we have had some. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ads in 10 seconds, but I think I deserve you to watch some ads today, please and thank you. Oh my god. That is the rarest shiny I've ever caught in a Pokemon game. I literally, I turned around. I couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't believe what I was looking at. I'm shaken. I'm actually shaken. That's crazy. Oh my god. The counter, I just hit it. I just hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could have gone in battle as well. I know. I panicked because I wasn't expecting to see it. I fully panicked. You'll see the panic in my face. I couldn't talk. I couldn't think. I was just panicking. Would you say it's rarer than the Gyarados? Yes. 100% yes. It is way rarer than the Gyarados. Way rarer. Yeah. That is insane that we got that. I can't believe it. I truly can't believe that just happened. I want to get back to the town so that we can put it in our team. I want to get back to the town so we can put it in our team. I can't believe it. I can't believe we actually got one. I can't believe we actually got one. Yo, Sean, thank you for clipping it. I didn't hear the sparkles. Did you guys hear the sparkles? I heard it spawn. I heard it go like that, like the little sort of sound. But I didn't hear the sparkle. You did hear the sparkle? You heard it faintly? Oh my god. Next time we see one, I'm going to try and encounter it. But for this one, I'm going to throw it out on the overworld and like let people see it in Jubilife so that we can have actually some sort of footage of it. Oh my god. You also heard the sparkle? So you guys knew before I did? Oh my god. Oh, that's so crazy. You know what, chat? It's worth not catching a shiny for 2 hours if your first shiny of the day is Porygon. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got the sparkles in the clip? Yeah. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. I was convinced we wouldn't see a single one. I was convinced we wouldn't see a single distortion one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Exclamation mark distortion. And it's a clip of that Porygon. Oh my god. I'm shaking still. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. That's crazy. We did it, chat. Like, I can look at the clip. It wasn't far apart. You came in just in time. Let's go. Oh my god. Which Pokemon's getting relegated out of the team for that one then, huh? That's the real question. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Over the moon. Over the moon with that. Yeah, Sean, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, I am going to watch the clip in a second. I am going to watch the clip in a second. I'm just going to get back first. I want it fully registered. I want it confirmed that we've got it. That's it. It's happening. Steffi! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Ray, Momo, Rennie, Klein, and Laura. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Chat, can we get some mega gifts? Look at this shiny Porygon. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it's doable, huh? Is this not really doable then? Return me to the village. I'm getting that Pokemon. Oh my god, it looks dope. Yo, thank you so much, Steffi chat. I want to see some celebrations, please, and thank you. Command already exists. Okay, it looks like you've done it. Just try ! distortion and see if it drops it in chat. Let's go. Oh my god. I heard something, so you did hear it, but you forgot in the heat of the moment. No, I heard it spawn is what happened. I heard it spawn. All right, Walter can go into the boxes. Number 156. Oh my god. Which means he goes here. And then chat. Oh my god. Well, first of all, we have to change its name to first, because we always do this for our first of everything. Distortion exclusive, just so that we never lose it. And then chat. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? There is our shiny Porygon. Oh my god. It's so, like, smooth and shiny. Look at it. Oh my god. That's how I feel right now, Porygon. Yeah. Thank you for nailing it. I love it. I absolutely love it, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay there, Tico? Level it up and make it your front Pokemon? That is an interesting concept. We'll see. Over time, we'll see. It really is shiny. It is. I hit a tree. Let's watch this clip. Okay, let's go see if there's any more Porygons around. So we can get a Porygon 2, maybe. I don't hear the sparkles. Because this area can also spawn Cyndaquils. So seeing a Porygon at all is really good. It's an exciting time. You'll love to see it. I heard something. Oh, it does sparkle. You're right. Oh, my face is so funny.
What? What? What?
I don't handle pressure very well, chat. Distortion command was an explainer, probably from a while ago. Oh, yeah. No, you shouldn't have overwritten that. Yeah, if you've overwritten that, that's not good. That was useful information that we needed. It should have been recent distortion. That's my bad. I should have been specific. Do you think you could sort it so that it's recent distortion instead, and then distortion is the link to the info again? Okay, chat, let's go. Got places to be. Give me a second. Let's grab these. And then let's do this. Let's grab our 100 candies. Use them. It will let me use all 100, so I'm going to. It's going. It's definitely going. There we go. And then in order to make it a little bit stronger, you also need, like, grit and stuff, right? Like, that's how that works. So what is it that you do? I guess I'll just, like, move all of these. No space for that item right now. That's fine. I'll also go into here and sort out my inventory. Sorry, chat. Bear with me here. This is going to be fine. Okay, this is going to be fine. This is going to be absolutely okay. Grab all of this stuff. Put it all away. That's fine. Can't do that one. That's okay. We're still working on it. We're still going. It's still fine. These are all at 100. That's okay. I need those berries back. Okay. Cool. And then I can grab these. And then I can, like, try and see about gritting it. Because I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure that you do this for a bit. Do you just do all of the... No, okay, yeah. So you've got to use the small ones first. So we use these like this. And then we upgrade everything. Okay. Okay, my bad. And then you do the attack instead. And then you do the defense. Because this is how you make the Pokemon strong enough to be the lead Pokemon. Because that's what we're trying to do right now. Did you miss something important? Mm-hmm. Very, very much so, yeah. You missed something very, very important indeed. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so now we're done with those small bits. Then we grab the next stage. Right? Which then increases these up. Okay, cool. And that goes to 6. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, this is making this living dex feel achievable right there. Man. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, MCC, how you doing? Hope everything's good. And then we'll grab these. Because these are doable as well now. Because, yeah, this makes the Pokemon, like, usable for us, right? You know what I mean? It's going to be both strong and tanky now. So, like, we could leave it at the front of the party if we wanted to. I'm still going to use Espeon for a lot of stuff. For, like, if I get stuck in fights, etc., etc. But, yeah, we're going to use Porygon to knock Burmese out of trees from here on out. Cool. And then we're done there. And then we grab the big stones, which are these ones here. And I'm pretty sure you can only use one of these, right? Yeah, you can only use one, so that's fine. I think that the way that you did, like, values in this game is kind of interesting. Because now we got a max EV Porygon. It's got 300 HP. So, good stuff. And then we'll dump back everything we can into the boxes here. Nice. Perfect. And then we'll go to here. And I will also organize my inventory so that all the stuff that we can't move out of our inventory is at the top so that we know that it's there. That also will help us, I think. Because I should probably sell all this stuff, but I'm going to stock it up until I've got lots of it and then sell it. Cool. Yeah, this is the important thing you missed. This is the important thing you missed. Let's go. How you doing, Tajan? It's good to see you. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this. I am doing... my friends can't just have to have their teeth brushed. They hate it. Okay. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's so cool. I can't believe we've got it. I still can't believe we have it. All right. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. We've already got a Finian. We don't need to do that. We have not been here yet today, so let's go. Maybe we can get a Sneasel now. Who's to say? The possibilities are endless, chat. Possibilities are endless. I can't believe we managed to get a Distortion shiny before 100. Like, before 100. Have I ever missed a shiny? I mean, yeah. Everyone misses a shiny if they play shiny hunting long enough. You got a shiny Alpha Carnivine today. Let's go. Congratulations. Happy August, chat. Happy August. Couldn't be happier with that. Can't wait for... Again... Every single day that Beginning gets to come by the stream, the message that we get is, any luck with distortions yet? And I am blocking the Porygon right now with my own head. So it's very, very exciting to me that the answer is going to be, yes, we've had luck with distortions. Oh no, it's August? Yeah. I'm sorry, folks. I know. And my birthday's coming up. It's a month and a half until my birthday. How exciting is that? Kind of cool, if you ask me. Kind of cool. Maybe we'll do something for it. Maybe we'll have a little party or something in chat. School's gonna start back up real soon. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't looking forward to that. I don't know what that is, Mackenzie. Okay. Right. What a day. What a day. Man. Because, like, Porygon, we had it maxed out, right? But the reason we were catching them in that one was so that we could get ourselves a Porygon 2 and a Porygon Z. And we just happened to get the shiny one. Man. I am absolutely over the moon. I couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier with it. What shiny have you missed? I don't know, man. Probably loads over the course of my playing that I probably don't even know about, right? But the one that I will say is Girafarig. We missed the Girafarig in Scarlet and Violet. That was something. The third Pokemon in the Distortion was another Porygon, yeah. Or are you talking about what was the third in the Mylands? It's Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z that we get in the Mylands that are Distortion exclusives. There is also Cyndaquils. But yeah, there was 3 Porygon in that area, and the other one was a non-shiny Porygon. We checked them all. We caught them all. The middle one was shiny. Can't believe it. I'm still so happy with that. I cannot believe that that just happened. Always shiny hunt the birthday mark. Ah, so true. So true. Sparkle, Power, and Mark sandwich for my birthday. That'd be good. Try and get an Espeon with the birthday mark. That's actually a good idea. Getting myself a birthday present is so fun. If the DLC's out by then and Milcery's in it, we could also try and get a birthday mark shiny birthday cake, which would be kind of cool. So yeah, we can try it. Which shiny have you missed? You obviously missed my answer. The answer was Girafarig. You know, like, you've asked the question twice now. If you're not going to listen to my answers and you're going to ask your questions so frequently that it's like you're not listening anyway, it's just going to get on my nerves. I got to level with you, man. Come on. You could always shiny hunt the birthday mark. That is such a fun idea, though. A birthday mark shiny for our birthday would be a really fun idea to do. I think that we could get on board with that. Absolutely. Okay. You know what? I'm almost ready to just, like, end stream and chill for the rest of the day. Getting a Distortion shiny, I'm like, it's done. There's nothing else that's going to top that today. Nothing's going to top that today, right? Like, that's it, done. I mean, granted, we might get some more shinies, but now we're still on our 7-a-day average. I'm like, we're chilling. Absolutely straight up chilling. Man, I cannot believe it. So happy. I'm probably going to talk about how happy I am for like the next 25 minutes. I apologize. You do know personally a shiny Ralts would be killer. Better than one of the rarest shinies in the game. I mean, it'd be a good shiny to get. Don't get it twisted, but it's not going to be more exciting than a shiny Porygon. Nothing today, unless we get another Distortion shiny, will be as exciting as a shiny Porygon. Yeah, that was quite something. That was quite something. Again, like I say, probably one of the rarest shinies I've ever caught. So, yeah. Hands up if you have a shiny Porygon in this game. I'm going to bet there's not a lot of hands. For sure. Dill, hello! How was your stream today? I hope everything was good. How was things? What have you been up to? Dill, we got a Porygon. We got a shiny Porygon. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. I'm over the moon. So happy. I don't even need another shiny today. I'm happy to just chill for the next like 4 hours with nothing. I know how lucky that I've been. I know how lucky I've been. Very good content for YouTube though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%. It'll be yeah, catching every shiny Pokemon, but I caught my first Distortion shiny. That's gonna be good. My first Distortion exclusive, I guess, maybe what we're looking for. But yeah. Yeah. Good. Very, very good. I can't believe we got it so early as well. Like I said, like, we only need 9 now. It's no longer double figures on the Distortion exclusives, chat. No longer double figures, which is cool. It took us a week, right? No, it took us 11 days to get a shiny and a Distortion. It took us 11 days of streaming this game. So, if we got another one every 11 days, it'd take me another 100 days. Which is why I have to do some offline Distortion farming as well. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, game froze. We've definitely saved since we caught it, so we're all good. I don't need to worry about that. You're doing a badge quest in Violet? Yo, best of luck to you. What have you got so far? Are you going for 2 more so you can get the whole line? Yeah, living shiny dex, you know me. You know me. If I was doing just a shiny dex, I feel like people would be disappointed in me at this point. A shiny Anorith in Pokemon Go. That's an interesting one. I actually don't think I know what a shiny Anorith looks like. I've got to be honest with you. I know what Lileep and Cradily look like. Not sure about Anorith and Armaldo. Hello, HNDK. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. How's things for you? Hope you're doing all right. Orange? Ooh, sounds cool. I like the concept. I don't feel like there's that many shinies that are like a cool orange. So yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that at some point. I don't play Pokemon Go, Jacob. I don't play Pokemon Go. Then red for Armaldo? Ooh, sounds kind of sick. I can hunt those in Sword and Shield, right, if I wanted to. Chat, I've had an idea for a video. Hear me out and let me know what you think of it. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon, right? So the video idea is, how quickly could I get an Espeon in every generation of Pokemon? Like, if I wanted to get my favorite Pokemon, how long is it going to take me per generation? Obviously, you can't get it in Gen 1. So you start in Gold and Silver. What do you think as a concept? Do it? Shiny or normal? Just normal. Just how fast can you get an Espeon? I think it's going to go quite well in Pokemon Coliseum. Let me put it that way. I think Pokemon Coliseum, I reckon it'll probably be relatively quick for me to get an Espeon in that game. You like that one? Because that's something I can record offline as well. Right? And I'm not pretending to be a speedrunner at all. So I'm just going to play the game at like my normal playthrough rate and then see what it would be like. But have the little thing at the end being like, if you're a speedrunner and you want to do this quicker, show me. Show me. But I think it sounds like a fun challenge. Getting a shiny Espeon in every game would take a very, very long time because obviously you've got a 1 in 8,000 chance for shinies in like Gen 1 through 5. So, yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. How many games are we talking? Whatever game Espeon's in. Whichever game Espeon's in. Gold Crystal both? No, just one game from Gen 2. Every generation. I wouldn't do Scarlet and Violet. Do you know what I mean? So every game? Yeah, exactly that. Including Pokemon Go? No, not Poke Clicker. It's not an official Nintendo game. That would never make it in. That's not like that's not a thing. But Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sleep are an interesting concept. There's no way to guarantee that you'll get an Eevee though, is there, right? In Pokemon Go if you started it from scratch? If there is, I might consider it. If not, no. Pokemon Sleep, I can talk about that one because it's taken me 14 days of sleeping to find an Eevee. And now that I've found an Eevee, it's going to take 150 hours of sleeping to be able to evolve it. So, like, I could talk about it, but I don't think mobile games really make it in. I'm literally just talking about mainline generation Pokemon games, you know? That kind of thing for it. Yeah. YouTube video idea. Spin a wheel and the Pokemon that comes up, you have to shiny hunt. Every Pokemon game counts and you can do it in a collab with other YouTubers. Do you like it? I've got a level with you. Not hugely. I don't like doing shiny hunts I don't want to do. So if the wheel spun round and it said Arceus and I have to soft reset for it in BDSP, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't have fun. It's an okay concept. I'll say that it has its place and it could potentially work. Why is there a Budju on there? As a dupe. What? When did we get a duplicate Budju? I'm so confused. Because the thing's been updated, but like there's a Pokemon there that we've not caught today. I'm so confused. What? Listen, maybe I said something about not wanting to friendship evolve Budju at some point, but we definitely did not get a duplicate Budju. Because we've not even finished the evolution line yet. Budju would be new if we caught it. I said I wouldn't want to evolve it. Yeah, I said I wouldn't want to evolve it, but we never caught one. It was just a hypothetical. Okay, that's okay. Confusion over. I understand how it happened now. Hey, Exist, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. Yeah, it is not a duplicate. Could a mod please update that for us? But yeah, okay, cool. It seems like you guys like the general premise of the Espeon video, so I'll do the research for it. Because what I tend to do, I come up with an idea, say it's chat, and then I go ahead and, like, plan it after that. So I'll plan it now. But you already have Budju? I have Budju. I have Roselia. I don't have Roserade. So a Budju would not be a duplicate because it would be evolved into a Roserade. You are going to Evo it. Evo what? If I caught one, yeah. Again, I'd never caught one. There was no Budju caught today. Hypothetically, I earlier on in the day said, I don't like friendship evolutions. I wouldn't want to. Should we count it as a dupe? As a joke? As a bit about how much I hate friendship evolutions? And I don't know who it was that updated the command to say that we had caught a Budju today, but I feel like there's just been a bit of a misunderstanding there, because there was no Budju at any point today. We haven't even seen one shine and it's run away or anything like that. It's just simply not existed at all. Shiny Hunt, Virtual Console, Red, Blue, Yellow, Eevee. I think those difficult shiny hunts don't really... They're not really for me, to be honest with you. Like, some of them are, but some of them aren't. Krogunks run away? Really? I would have thought Krogunks fight you. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Oh, what them out? Yeah. There's been no Budju today at all. The Pokemon we've had today, Duplicate Toxicroak, Porygon. We had a 2-hour drought and got a shiny Porygon, so I don't really feel like it was a drought at all. You know? Thanks, MCC. Appreciate it. I think it's just been a misunderstanding between me and whoever updated the command, but I didn't see who did it, so it's not a problem. It wouldn't be a problem even if I did see who did it. But yeah. Man. A Porygon, though? A Porygon? Crazy. Crazy. Very, very happy. Couldn't be happier. There was a Wurmple in a tree there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, today has been a slow day for shinies, but like, what is a slow day if you get a shiny Porygon? It's a fast day because you're getting one of the rarest shinies in the game. Again, I feel like most people in chat will not have a shiny Porygon in this game. All the other Pokemon we've caught, I'm like, yeah, you could get that. You could get that easily. But our first Distortion exclusive is now available. Very, very happy. Also, MCC, I went through and filled in all of the ticks on the thing that were missing. There are clips of them, but I wasn't 100% sure how to update the sheet. I've worked it out now, and I'm going to sort it out after stream. I worked it out this morning, how to like make it, how to make the clip thing just be like, yeah. How do you stop making the evolving of Eevee not repeatable? Only question about it is, how do you stop making the evolving of Eevee not repeatable? I don't understand what you mean. Are you saying how do you make it not boring? How do you make it not repetitive? Because it's about the story of how you get there in each game, right? And then at the end of it, you can also be like, here's which game was quickest. Here's which game was slowest. Here's my favorite game to do it because of the challenge for it. I don't know. It's not all going to be get Eevee, evolve Eevee. Some of them are going to be like Espeon's available on the overworld. I'm looking at Scarlet Violet, right? So, yeah. Gonna go and do some stuff. Am I streaming tomorrow? I should be streaming tomorrow, yeah. I will keep you up to date. Got some family stuff going on at the moment, which means that there may be a point where I'm not streaming at some point this week, but hopefully I'll be streaming every day this week. So yeah, just keep in Discord, keep your eyes on the Discord channel, and that'll keep you updated with stuff. Yeah. No worries. One per gen sounds great to avoid that. Yeah, exactly. You just do Gen 2 and then Gen 3. I don't even know where Eevee is in Gen 3. How would you get an Eevee in Gen 3? I know for a fact that you can get an Eeveelution in Emerald's Tower, but where are Eevees in Gen 3? Just straight up regular old Eevee. A gift? The Safari Zone? Okay. I feel like it's usually gifts, right? It is usually gifts. But Bill isn't in Gen 3. In Gen 3, it's Lynette, and I'm not sure Lynette gives you an Eevee. So, I honestly can't either, HN. I can't. Are we looking for a specific line right now, or just anything we find? Right, here's the way that it works. I'm looking for literally anything that's new whilst looking for a space-time distortion. Because... Oh! Okay, cool. So space-time distortions have 10 Pokemon that are exclusive to them in this game, right? You probably know how it works already. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of what we're doing. And for us, fortunately today, we actually just very recently managed to get our first space-time distortion exclusive Pokemon. If it ever lets me flex it. We got ourselves a shiny Porygon. So let's go. Yeah, I'm still shaking from it. Space-time distortions. I know, but it's working. We've got one already. We're fine. We're doing good. I'm talking regular Espeon. Shiny would be hell. There's one in Celadon City in Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, but I would be doing it in... oh, okay, cool. I could do Gen 1 then. I could just do the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1. I'm talking, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, not... Yeah. Yeah, Porygon is a gorgeous shiny. Also, it's good to see you. How you doing? Now, I've got a level with you. I don't really know how to pronounce your username other than that I just sit in your chat and say hi. So I'm reading it as PMACism. PMACism? But if you've got something you'd rather me say or / call you, then please let me know. Chat, I'm going to snooze the ads for you because I'm just that stand-up guy. I'm going to snooze the ads so you don't have to deal with them and you can watch the distortion. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Chat, go and follow PMAC if you're not already doing so. Some fun shiny hunting. What's going on here? Are you sleeping, bud? The eyes look a little bit, like, the fact that it's got eyelids is just confusing to me, I think, is maybe what's going on here. Because the eyelids seem at a weird angle compared to the rest of the Pokemon. I think that's what's going on there. I don't know why I'm sneaking around trying to hide from my own Porygon. Pay is usually what people call you if it's easier. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's a good shiny. Trading's the only way from the looks of it. Oh, really? In Gen 3? So in that case, I would have to... I'm not going to trade. I would have to play Emerald all the way through to the Battle Tower and catch an Espeon in there, because you can do that, right? Not necessary, but much appreciated. I really enjoyed your stream. I was having a really nice time hanging out. I was meant to be editing, and I did nothing. All right, let's bring Porygon back in, and let's go and look for Sneasel. Let's see if we can find something. No Sneasel in here. Then we got a regular Sneasel. The likelihood of us getting back-to-back Distortion Shinies is just like, you know, it's not. We're not going to. But it's still fun to check them because we need to get them anyway, right? So we may as well have a bit of a look around, a cheeky gander, if you will. That is not a Sneasel. I don't know where the last Sneasel's going to spawn, actually. I think... Oh, it's over there. I think I saw it. Yeah, it is. It's there. So that's 1, 2, and then the third one was all the way over here. Just trying to double check. Going to make sure that we didn't get back-to-back shinies. Yeah, the third one's all the way over here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cool. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to run up here. I'm going to crouch myself down. And I'm going to chill out. Something knows where I am. I think it's probably the Sneasel. Yeah, there it is. Get globbed, idiot. And then we just wait. And we see if we get a Eevee out of here as well. Because we could. There's a small chance we get an Eevee instead. So let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Or use Colosseum as the Gen 3 games. So you guys are being very, like, cut and dry concrete on what qualifies as a game that fits the vibe. Like, if the game is a bit different, it's gonna be fine. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I could do Ruby Sapphire. I could do Colosseum because it's a funny thing to do because you get Espeon as a starter. So, like, I feel like there's a little bit more leeway on it, and it's probably like, let's say that you can't get Eevee and Ruby Sapphire without trading, then I would pick Emerald because you'd have to get into the Battle Tower and get it that way, and that's just a fun idea anyway, right? So, like, I think when it comes to, like, a video idea, you can bend your own rules a little bit to make it more fun. Does that make sense? The procrastination is real. Man, I'm actually really proud of myself. I did a daily YouTube short for maybe 3 weeks straight, maybe even a whole month. I did a daily YouTube short, but then I finished the series, so I've just taken a week off, and now I'm going to get back into doing daily shorts again. It was a good series. It worked out really, really well for me. I'm, like, buzzing about it. I'm still really, really happy with it. Playing Emerald all the way through sounds like the most efficient way to do it. Honestly, though, if it is the most efficient way, that's really funny, and it's not something I wouldn't want to do. Do you know what I mean? I've not really played through Emerald very many times, so it'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't be able to necessarily speedrun the game very well, but, like, I could go through as quick as possible, right? That'd be fun. Just put, like, a speedrun timer on going and, like, add it all together at the end. I think if we get another shiny and a distortion, I'll try and panic a little bit less. Because I panicked so hard with the Porygon, man. I panicked so hard. Couldn't believe it. Still can't believe it, to be honest with you. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate whoever sorted it out. Yeah, Colosseum would get used just because it's funny. It's just a really funny concept to use Colosseum. Get globbed, idiot. Watch his eyes. Look at that. Look at him. Oh, Ursaring's now going to be angry soon too. Body blocking. He's body blocking for the Haunter. Please despawn. Please despawn. Okay, there we go. They were going to hurt, man. Okay, adds in 1 minute, chat. Adds in 1 minute. I think we're pretty much done with the area, though. If we've spent like 15 minutes here. Yeah, we spent 22 minutes, including the distortion. We're done with the area. Like, almost entirely done. Yeah, let me reset my timer. Sorry, I'm just using my phone. I should probably have like a timer for you guys to be able to see it as well, but like I simply don't. I simply don't. Looking at the speedrun strats and trying to get through the game as fast as possible could also be a good part for the video. So true as well. So true. I like that. Rest in peace, the distortion. Honestly, I'm fine with it because, again, we've got a Porygon. I'm not expecting another one for like another 70 shinies. Do you know what I mean? If even that. Like, the fact we've got one all is mind-blowing to me. The fact it happened live on stream, I was, like, so convinced I would just have to shiny hunt the distortions offline. So convinced. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, look, every single time we come back here, you're going to have to look at it for the next, like, 6 or 7 weeks now. So, enjoy. What's going on there? What's the texture on its feet? Got, like, a slightly weird texture on its feet there. Did you see that? It's, like, kind of like a rough texture instead of a smooth one. What's going on with my guy? What's going on? What was that? You also have an Alpha Ursaring. Are you going to evolve it into Ursaluna? I've not decided yet. I'm going to let YouTube decide when we make that video. I'm going to let YouTube pick the outcome for that. Going good, Nath. How's about yourself? It's going good. You've changed your username to something a little more normal. Will you let me know what your username was before? Because, like, I don't... I mean, listen, I'd love to be able to just tell whose username is what. I can't tell what your username used to be. I'm sorry. Yo, chat, ads are starting now. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, sick. We will call you Terminator from now on then. You gotta go, Jacob. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Hope you've had a good time hanging out and stream. I know I have. I know I've had a good time today with this one. Getting that Porygon, absolutely crazy behavior. I'd like to get another couple of shinies though. Again, like I said at the start of the day, I'd like to be at 80 unique shinies for the living shiny dex by the end of the day. I think that getting to 80 is like the milestone I would like. Ooh, an Alpha Carnivine. Alpha Licky Licky. I mean, that's always there, but like it's still cool to see alphas close to each other, you know? I never see alphas on this platform here though. This little plateau up at the top. No alphas. Never an alpha. Hello there, and thanks for the gift sub to Steffi. Honestly, Steffi, thank you again for those gifted subs. Really, I appreciate it a ton. Our current sub count is like the lowest it's been in a very, very long time, which is fine. You know, there's ups and downs on Twitch as a platform. But yeah, we're hopefully going to be rebuilding at some point, or maybe even YouTube is my primary form of income now. Who's to say? Who's to say what's going on with content creating? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep going and we'll see what we can get done with our videos in the future. Let's go. Man, I've got to say, like, the whole thing of, like, getting a Porygon. I'm ready for bed. Ready for bed. It's tired me out. It's been way too much excitement for one day. I'm like a toddler. I now need to nap so that I can, like, recover from that. You know what I mean, chat? You feel that? Anyone? Just me? All right, never mind. No worries. just me? That's fine. That's okay. If I got a shiny Budgie, chat, would we evolve it or not? Man. Yeah, it's kind of like the whole purpose of these streams is to get a shiny from a distortion. So, like, having got one, I'm like, job's done for the day. I'm like, I could clock out early and my boss would be happy with me. Do you know what I'm saying? We've only been live for nearly 3 hours. Now, nearly 3 hours. So I'm definitely not ending anytime soon. Don't you worry, chat. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, day off. Day off time. You deserve it. You've worked hard. You got a shiny from a distortion. Chat hates it. Chat hates it when I talk about ending stream early. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Kirby? Hope everything's good. Hope everything's going well for you. Sometimes my hair is just really annoying. You know what I mean? It's just doing weird stuff at the moment. I need to get a haircut. I need to get a haircut real bad. It's so long at the back. It's like, it's very, very ponytailable at the back. Like, I definitely need that, like, even if I'm not getting it, like, cut short, because I probably wouldn't. I kind of like it a bit longer. But I wouldn't, yeah, I feel like it even just needs tidying up a bit. It's like, it's so scruffy at the back as well. If you want a day off, have a day off. Oh, I understand how it works, Zach. I think that's like a bit of a common misconception in terms of like being a self-employed person, though. If you are in charge of your own schedule and you say to yourself, if you want a day off, have a day off, it's very easy to like fall out of a pattern of like doing things that you're meant to do. I understand that you're trying to be like, oh, you should do what you want. But at the same time, that's not how it should work for being in charge of your own like schedule. You should be a little bit more strict on it. It very quickly becomes a problem if you're like, oh, I don't care. I'll just have a day off today. You know? Ponytail stream. I don't think I have any like bobbles around or anything like that. No, I definitely don't. Oh my goodness. All right. And then we'll drop off this waterfall. And then we'll hug the river. And then we keep hugging the river to see if we can find like a barboach or something. That'd be nice. I don't think we've ever had a shiny barboach in this game, so it'd be cool to get one. We've had Whiscash before. Barboach, not so much. The really sad thing about this is the amount of Pokemon that do overlap with our Scarlet Violet living decks. If there was a little bit less of an overlap, I think it'd be nice because then everything would be going towards a grand living dex, if that makes sense. Like an overall, we now have everything sort of style of living dex. But yeah, not every Pokemon is currently shiny huntable on the Switch either, is it? There's, how many Pokemon are there that aren't shiny huntable on the Switch? I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of mythics that are shiny locked and maybe some legendaries as well. Hey, another space-time distortion. And it's where we're headed. Man, Porygon 2, chat? Are we ready for Porygon number 2 of the day? We do need to catch a couple more so that we can get ourselves the Porygon 2. So we'll do that as well. And Porygon Z as well. I mean, there is a small chance. The chance is not large, but there is a small chance. 15 right now. What was the question? The distortion look is real. Teach me your ways. So I spend as long as I can on the map. And if by 15 minutes a distortion hasn't spawned, I leave. Yeah, I spend literally as long as I can exploring the map. Which doesn't work when you already have a lot of shinies, which is why I recommend to anyone doing a living dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus that you do it like early. You start your distortions as soon as possible, which is why I restarted my 190 strong living dex. For one of the reasons. But yeah, there is, by the time 5 minutes is 10% chance, 10 minutes is 25% chance, and 15 is 50%. The music, I know, it's so fun in a distortion, isn't it? Gets all like scuffed and weird. Porygon 2 is in the evolution, or Porygon 2 is in another Porygon? Both would work. Because if we got another Porygon, we could just give it an upgrade, right? And evolve it into Porygon 2. So yeah. All of it works for us. All of that works. Porygon also, yeah. Can we get a Porygon also, chat? Thanks, Jordy. I forgot about my question. Appreciate that. Yeah. So there's 15 unavailable on the Switch. Oh, wait, really? I would have sworn it was a lot more than that, but I guess we have had many Switch games now. We've had all of Gen 1. Then we've had Sword and Shield, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet. Not yet, Nath. We've got a Rufflet, though. Just get both, Forehead. I wish. Pokemon Legends Arceus music goes so hard, and watching streams for it is so nostalgic. Isn't it crazy that this game's only 18 months old and everyone has nostalgia for it already? Isn't that absolutely insane? Like, because I get nostalgia for this game, but it's literally 18 months old. We worked it out the other day. Came out in like February 2022. Is that right, chat? Am I right in saying that? Yeah, I guess I would be right in saying that, would I? Because I was doing uni at the time. And then I was starting my dissertation, so Pokey Clicker is fun. I won't lie to you, it is quite fun. Let's check that logbook. Yeah, no more shinies since the last one we saw. But yeah, we're clearing Johto Route 26 at the moment. At nearly 40,000 click power, which is pretty good. I'm at 38,600, so. Snivy line, Tepig line, Gen 5 monkeys, and Furfrou. Is that literally it? Wow. Oh my god, poor Snivy and Tepig. Oh my god. That's so sad for Snivy and Tepig, because Oshawott been in so many things now. No? Anyway. Might be biased, but you just really love this game. It's maybe because of that. I also really love this game. There's so many rumors floating around at the moment of a Gen 5 Legends game, and I'm like... rumors don't normally get to me. The rumors don't normally get to me, but I'll tell you, those rumors are getting to me. If that game doesn't happen, I will be having words with somebody. Somebody will be in trouble. Somebody will be in a lot of trouble. Time to hatch Kabuto. Best of luck. We don't have Zep Striker on Switch yet. It's coming out in the DLC. It's already been announced. Oh, and Patrat line. Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't like the rumor mill? Oh, I get you. I get you. I also don't like rumors and stuff as well. Oh, a regular Porygon. Okay, let's catch it. Okay, cool. Go. A Cyndaquil, which we do not need to catch because they're in MMOs, which have really high chances anyway. So we don't even need to max out the dex entry for it. I'm stuck on a tree. It was actually a wall. I just couldn't see it because of the tree. Then we'll check our last Porygon, which I don't know where it spawns. Oh, it's a Cyndaquil. There you go. Nice and easy. And then we head all the way back over here to our piece of grass, which is safe. And then we crouch down and we chill and hope for a Snorlax or an Umbreon or something else instead. There you go. We did all of our check-in. We didn't get anything. We got a Porygon, which is not too bad. But yeah, now we wait and we hope for a rare one of the spawns rather than just these Luxios and Drifblims. You could almost say that's a Porygon 2. You could almost say that. Hey, Scopio, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Scopio. Scopio, look at this. If it'll let me. Huh? Huh? I know. Yeah, pretty solid. Back to the Pun Dungeon. The Pungeon. Pungeon just sounds like you're saying someone smells. Oh my god, I know. It happened earlier today. Crazy. It's crazy. Phenomenal. That's a good word. It's an accurate word as well. I still cannot believe it. Pungent, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's not quite how you spell it, but yeah. What's my favorite shiny? I don't have a favorite shiny. I know. Shiny Hunter with no favorite shiny? Why? I just have shinies that I like. I've never really sat down and gone, I need a favorite of this, because I don't think I need a favorite of it. And to me, if somebody says to me, what's your favorite? And I don't have an answer, I don't have a favorite. I just don't think like that. I know my favorite Pokemon is Espeon. But yeah, I don't have a favorite shiny. Snorlax, there he is. Shiny Politoed is cool. It's a very cool one. I won't disagree with that. Those steps and the little like belly wobble. I do like Snorlax. Espeon's such a good mon, that's so real. Espeon's been my favorite since Gen 2. I had an Eevee in Gen 2 that I traded across from Red and Blue. And I didn't know what to evolve it into. And I was like, I don't know. I'm just going to keep playing while I think about it. And I used the Eevee. I was like, I'm going to want it to be like still a high enough level to be in my team. And as I kept playing through the game, still hadn't made a decision. It started evolving one day and it evolved into Espeon. So I guess if it had evolved into Umbreon, Umbreon would be my favorite and we'd have Dark Timeline Ryan. But here we are with Day Timeline Ryan. Buddy, come on, don't be like that. Get clogged. There was a hair in my mouth. That's disgusting. You don't know if you have a favorite shiny overall either. Flygon's up there. Flygon's pretty good. Flygon is pretty good. It's just up there for me. I like, let's start with like most recently, Cloth and Titan are good. I like Amora. I like Palisand. I like, I mean, there's some of this Gligar is another one I really love the shiny on. There's a fair few out there, you know. I am playing Pokemon Sleep. This morning I got an Eevee and a Growlithe. I still don't have a shiny in Pokemon Sleep. Do I have a second favorite Pokemon? No. I don't know how people do stuff like that. I don't know how people make these decisions. I really just don't understand it. Like, my brain simply just doesn't work that way. Which is fine, you know. Fine for my brain to be a bit different. But yeah, my brain doesn't work like that. I can't make those decisions. I will say I like Wailord as another Pokemon. I like Gliscor as another Pokemon. I like Luminion. Luminion's another one that I like both the shiny and the Pokemon for. Amora's a good one. I think so too. I think so too. Again, it's up there, but it's not my favorite. I don't have a favorite. Chat always really struggles with this concept. Does anyone else just not really go for favorites of stuff? Like if somebody says, I know there's a website for it, but I don't have a favorite. Like, I've tried to do it before. I get to, like, the last 50, and I'm like, yeah, I like all of these. I don't have one that I like more than the others. Like, it's just, like, you don't have to have a favorite of something. I don't know why everyone's so insistent that you do. It's like, no? Am I wrong about this? Is this just a cold take? I don't pick favorites of anything, ever. Like, if something is my favorite, I will know it. I don't go through the effort of picking, because if I have to go through the effort of picking, surely it wasn't my favorite in the first place. That's how I think about it. Maybe that's strange. Maybe I'm the weird one here. I'm willing to admit that. But still. A friend of yours got shiny Ghastly on Pokemon Sleep. That's fun. I've heard that Gengar's a lot cooler of a shiny in Pokemon Sleep. All your favorites just kind of made themselves known to you. Exactly. That's how I see it. That's how I look at things in life. I don't know. Your favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. It'll never be anything else. This has been such a nice lurk. I'm glad you're enjoying the lurk. When did I start this living dex? This is day 11. We're currently on day 11. We're averaging 7 a day at the moment. It's been pretty good. Today's been slow, if you consider Porygon slow. I don't. I think Porygon is actually like one of the best shinies we could have got today. And if we only get Porygon, I'll be happy. But yeah, we're on day 11 of the living shiny dex right now, technically. If I do the YouTube series, this is probably going to be day 22. I'm not gonna like force myself to have such small amounts of videos to upload when I start going back to uploads like 3 times a week sort of thing. Distortions count as 2 at least, if not like 12. They are so rare. They are so rare. Because you only get to try for them like once every 15 minutes. Well, 3 times in 15 minutes, I guess. But yeah. Has a base speed of 40. Yeah, we're running away quite well, though. We're doing all right. It's level 76 against a 17. We'll be okay. Good info, though, on the base speed of 40. I would have had no idea that that was the case. Don't give away the YouTube secrets. I mean, like, listen. I don't think it matters. Twitch and YouTube are different experiences. Porygon's a cool shiny, super underrated. I agree, it's a good shiny, for sure. I liked it ever since Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, where we got our first one ever. So, good stuff. Your one distortion was an Onyx, and you're still bitter. In distortions over the entire time of playing this game, because again, I finished up to 198 on the Living Shiny Dex and then quit, and started again for YouTube content. So basically, I got an Eevee, and I called it Distortion, because I thought that was quite funny. I got a Carnivine, and I got a Drifblim, and they were the Pokemon that I got in Distortions. This time round, we've had Ursaring and Porygon. So, you know, kind of good so far. Shiny Alpha Raichu from there, it was a good hunt. It seems like it'd be a quick one, because you don't really have to fly very far to check it. And then we peel this way. And we jump down over this little swampy area. Swamp. That's a sleigh. Yeah, honestly, though. Honestly, for real. I did not expect to get a single Distortion shiny on stream. I just didn't think it would happen. So the fact that we have done is a very big deal. A very, very big deal. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. And my hands were shaking. You can probably, if you want to see the clip, by the way, chat, ! Recent distortion. In fact, recent shiny should also work for it. But recent distortion is specifically for distortion shinies. And yeah, feel free to check it out. I was in full panic mode. I've been trying to get like an encounter with the Pokemon and then catch them. I forgot. I was like, I need to catch this before the distortion ends. Even though it had just started, I was like, I need to catch this before the distortion ends. Your friend eats a pizza that's worse than Hawaiian pizza. Well, first of all, you're in the wrong place if you're going to tell me that pineapple on pizza is bad. Now, I think in the right scenario, it can be good. Hawaiian pizza is not for me. I just don't like ham on pizza, though. The pineapple's not the issue there. I think, right? Are you ready for this, chat? And don't knock it until you tried it. Are you ready? Pineapple and jalapeno. There you go. Try it. The sweet with the spicy, kind of good. The sweet with the spicy is kind of good. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, and neither does ranch. I mean, like, yeah, that's fair. If you don't want that, then that's fine. I think pineapple's fine on pizza from time to time. You can eat them, but ultimately a Hawaiian pizza, like, why would you choose it over something better? Oh, I'm with you on that, yeah. Hawaiian pizzas are not the best type of pizza you can get. Anytime. That's such a go-in shiny reaction, oh my god. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Ranch complements the taste of pizza so well. I mean, just dipping pizza in a sauce is fine to me as well. Like, let people eat how they want is my thought process on that one, you know? I mean, obviously within reason, but like, yeah. It was autocorrect. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I have no idea what that means. Yeah. Twitch mobile is the enemy. Honestly, yeah. Mobile phones and autocorrect, they hate people. They hate people. A good shiny reaction I see. It was genuine fear. I was like, I don't want to lose this. This is the rarest Pokemon I've ever seen. I don't want to lose this. Your friend has pineapple, olive, and fish on the same pizza. I guess salty and sweet instead of, you know, I guess it's the same sort of overall premise of ham and pineapple, right? Pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni is your favorite. I don't normally get pepperoni. I normally just do jalapeno and pineapple. Yeah, should I have that for tea tonight? Should I see if I can get one of those? Ooh, chance for a female Combi? We have to take it. If we have a chance for a female Combi, we have to take it. It is cursed, yeah. I don't like olives either, so like it wouldn't work for me. Let me reset it to daytime so we can check for EVs as well. And then once that's done, we can start the timer. Alfredo pizza. Is that the one with like a white pizza sauce? I don't think that we really have like a lot of places that serve Alfredo pizza in the UK. You hate olives? A lot of people do. It's one of those things that apparently grows on you as you get older or whatever. But for me, I'm like, when I don't like something and people are like, oh no, you're not going to like it at first. You got to keep eating it. I'm like, then why? Another thing that I'm always like, it can't be that good is lobster, right? Because to me, I've never had lobster, but it can't be that good because people always say that lobster's only good when it's basically drowned in butter. It's basically just a butter delivery system. Just drink butter, my guy. Like, if you really want butter that bad, I ain't going to pick on you for it. But like, what do you mean it's only good when you basically can't taste the lobster because all you can taste is butter? That doesn't mean lobster's good. That doesn't mean lobster's good. That means you like butter and garlic. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. But like, what are you saying? Lobster's good and you're not a fan of seafood? Are you sure you don't just like butter and garlic? I don't know, man. One of the coldest takes you've ever had. Are you telling me that the lobster is still flavorful? Because if you're saying that you can still taste the lobster in that, then that's fine, right? Like, that's fine. It's a different thing. I've not had it before. But when people, the way that it's been described to me, people turned to me and they said, oh yeah, lobster's good because it tastes like garlic. No, that's not what makes it good. That's garlic. You like garlic. What are you talking about? Lobster has a very mild taste and you're drowning it in strong flavors? Sure, guys. Sure. Yeah. Lobster's delicious on its own. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'll maybe try it at some point. Butter enhances the flavor. Okay, sure. You can confirm that you like butter and garlic. We'll see. I mean, I've never had it, and I'm not about to pay for a lobster either. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to pay for it. You're more of a crab person. I don't eat a lot of seafood. Do you know what, though, chat? And this is the one that always gets chat yelling at me, so I'm ready to be yelled at. I'm prepared. Hang on. Yeah, I'm mentally prepared. I've never had a steak. I've never had a steak. I still haven't. I'm just like, again, I'm sure I would like steak, but I go out, I look at the menu, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to spend like 40 quid on a steak. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to make my own steak and make it bad for the first time I have a steak either. You've been lurking, but that offended me. I'm sorry, Fireball. It's not that I don't want to have a steak. It's just that I can't. I've been a student for like most of my life, you know? It's only like recently that I've had a little bit more money for myself. So like being a student for most of my life and then seeing the cost of a steak, I've been like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like the thing I do. Definitely make it at home. I don't want to make it wrong though. Steak is good, but kind of overrated. Be careful. It seems like this chat is a steak fan. Be careful what you say. It's only getting higher too. What, the cost of steak? Have a steak if you're out with family and they're paying, and try a good one. But what if I don't like it, right? Because I'm sure I would. But what if I didn't? And then I go out and someone's like, oh yeah, my treat. I get a steak and I eat it. And I'm like, oh, this is bad. What if that happens? Huh? My friend who lives in Japan said he wanted to take me for a steak if I'm ever in Japan as well. Just grilled beef. There's nothing not to like. I'm not a huge fan of... like just roast beef or anything like that though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like just like a regular beef. I mean, obviously I like a burger. I like mince. But yeah, it's like, yeah. We'll see. I'm sure at some point I'll have one. I'll keep you updated, chat. Chicken stays on top. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where I don't know why people get so angry about things. I know that for a lot of people, it's a bit to be like, that's disgusting. I'm offended. So that sort of thing. Like, I get that it's a bit for a lot of people. But then I also think that some people are serious about it. I'm like, you know, I tend to eat like not a lot of like meat. Like really, I eat like quite a lot of like vegetarian options. Did I beat Tears of the Kingdom? I didn't, actually. We got distracted on a new Living Shiny Dex. So I've been doing that instead. Tears of the Kingdom, I'll finish it at some point. I enjoyed the game. I don't really have any plans to do it soon, though. I think I'm currently just focusing on what I think is good for my YouTube channel, unfortunately. A little bit, unfortunately. Tears of the Kingdom, though, incredible. I had so much fun playing it. I still think that one of my favorite things that I did was make a lockpick, and by that I mean a really long bridge that I then attached to a chest and then picked up and brought the chest over to me. That is a lockpick. You want me to solve the puzzle? No. I'm just simply going to grab the chest from far away. You know? I just made the chest part of the bridge and brought it over to me. Like, that's sensible, no? You can't eat seafood. Your mum's allergic, so now you have psychosomatic. Oh dear. Was that a shiny Abra? Oh, it's not gone. It's not gone? Saved? Saved? Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on a second. Saved though, chat. We land over here. We save the game. We now have a shiny Abra. We now have a shiny Abra. I saw it. I was convinced we were going to lose it because of how we approached the situation. We were very close to the floor. You can see it there. There it is, shining again. Perfect for that. Let's go. Because now we know it's definitely that one. I mean, it's obvious which one it is. Oh, okay. It's obvious which one is the shiny one, right? But still, we can approach it now. Get globbed, get caught, just so that we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we can start smoke bombing our way over. All right, let's go. Now, I have saved the game, so we can get our encounter. It will run away, but like we'll just reload the game and come back. There we go. Shiny Abra. That's sick. It's so good. Okay, it's giving us a chance to catch it as well, so I'm going to try and catch it, right? Let's get it. Stay in the ball, bud. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it. Crit catch. It is a crit catch. We've got it. 78. Shiny Abra. It's noticeable in this game for sure. It's very noticeable in this game. Nice. Good stuff. I genuinely thought the Abra was already gone. When I heard the sparkle and saw how close to the ground I was like, oh god. I've accidentally despawned it. Name it Steak. Fine. Fine. We were talking about Steak by the time we rolled around to the Abra crystals, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to be called Steak. Gotta be called Steak. All right, chat. Adds in 45 seconds, all right? Prepare yourselves. Go get yourselves a snack, stretch your legs, have a rest, get yourself a drink, hydrate, you know, all that stuff. Colors would have worked for pineapple, but fair. You're very right. The way that I name my shinies in this stream, and this is something that a lot of people like, so feel free to use it if you want it. I name them after whatever I was talking about in chat when we caught it. So it's like every single shiny becomes a memory box, almost, where you can just remember what was going on in chat. Some of them, you have no context, like a Pachirisu called Sticky Mango Crotch, for example. But yeah, and then you've got the other ones that are like, you got your good memories connected to them as well, and I like it. It's a lot of fun. What about the payout? Chill out, McKinsey. I'm not in charge of it. It's my mods do it. So, like, I mean, like, we caught it, like, what, 30 seconds ago? They don't need to pay it out until we leave the area. It's like, it ain't that deep, my guy. You'll get your payout. Just calm with it a bit. It's fine. The Roblox shiny we caught a week ago. Exactly that. Yeah. Sticky Mango Crotch. Yep, that's it. Gonna get ready for your day. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It was nice to see you, Pay. Sticky Mango Crotch. Let me tell you the story. Somebody spilt mango juice on my crotch on an airplane. It was you know, like an air steward. They like spilt mango juice on me whilst I was watching a film on an airplane. So it kind of sucked. So I smelled like mangoes for the rest of the flight. They were very apologetic and I wasn't really bothered about it. I wasn't like upset or anything. I was like, oh, this is just a funny story already, you know? I think that's something that I have, like, when something happens, is if I can already see that it's going to be a funny story, I'm like, do you know what? I'm not fussed. This is chill. Don't worry about it. They were so upset, though. I was like, it's fine. Don't worry. Did they compensate me for it? I mean, they gave me some, like, free food and drinks, which is kind of nice. Didn't have to do that. You know, they were just very apologetic. It wasn't a problem. I wasn't fussed. I was, what, like 16 years old? So I was like, I wasn't even like sure how to respond. So yeah, it was nice. Did we have a distortion here and I've just forgotten about it? I don't think so. Smack the tree. But yeah, it's a very cursed name. It is. It's a very cursed name. Every single Pachirisu we catch from this moment on is always called Sticky Mango Crotch, or SMC, for short. So I think it's kind of funny now. In a way, poor Pachirisu, but in another way, it's kind of cool. Because it was a Pachirisu we caught in BDSP and everyone loved it. They thought it was so funny. And I like it when people think I'm funny, so I lean into it. I lean into it. How you doing, CK? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we can get to 80 today. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I think 80 today is a reasonable number. I think we've already got 2 in the last, like, hour. I think it's achievable. I think we can get it. I'd really love a shiny Shellos. I think Shellos would be good because it had finished the first line in the entire deck so far. You know how in boxes you have different bits and pieces?
Hey, guys.
Hey! How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, Hale. I really appreciate that. I either call you Hale or Crystals. You'll get used to it. I do that with everybody. I get the names. I just call them one part of the username. You'll know who I'm talking to from context, I'm sure. The last shiny was Abra. The shiny before that was Porygon. Porygon being a very exciting one to get. But yeah, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. It means a lot. You don't mind? I'm glad. I'm glad you don't mind. If people have like a preference And they're like, could you call me this? I try my best to remember it, but there is a lot of people in chat, you know. You're going back to shiny hunting. Yo, best of luck, Nath. Best of luck. Good luck to you. We're coming up on that Combi outbreak. So hopefully we'll get ourselves a female Combi from it. And not like another 2 or 3 male Combi shinies. Because that's... Imagine I get lots of shinies from the outbreak, but they're all just like male Combis. I'd be a little bit gutted. I would. I'd be a little bit frustrated. It'd be fine, but it'd also be annoying. Shiny Abra, let's go. Yeah, honestly, the shiny Abra really thought it was just already gone. I thought that we were way too close to it. I thought as we flew over it, it was just going to despawn. Yeah. Not like that, though. Not like that. Maybe you can change a YouTube profile picture into a shiny Espeon. No, I'm probably going to change my YouTube profile picture into a picture of me at some point. I think the days of having it be an emote are coming to an end. Unless that's what people associate with my channel now. You know what I mean? Like, keeping it as the emote is probably fine if that's how people associate it. But yeah, we'll see. I don't want to change it necessarily at the moment to anything unless I'm changing it to myself. But, you know, there's a lot of channels out there where people don't have their face as the icon. I just think it's probably better to do that over time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No shiny Scyther, unfortunate. So where's this Combi outbreak? Okay, so it's going to be on our left. Over here. So no shiny in the initial wave. But we can start trying to catch them. Okay, this one's annoying me. Get out of the way, buddy. You know what? I should save. I should save in case one runs away. We've seen a couple of female Combis in the outbreak so far. I hate wasting sticky globs. They're so expensive, man. Any more bees? That's a female one as well. Any more bees? And they're all female. Why were they all female but not shiny? It looks like that's the end of the bees. Yeah, looks like that's the end of the bees. Wow, we did get a lot of female Combis. Bees? Yeah. We hit a lot of them there. We tried our best. I don't think I've heard this music before. This is quite nice. You know what? I genuinely don't think I've heard this music in this area before. I think it's to do with being near the big tree. Yeah, quite nice. And then we'll move on away from it. There is an Alpha Golbat up here. It is not shiny. And then there is also the Alpha Blissey to check. And then we're pretty much done with the area. We'll check what time it is and whether we're expecting a distortion sometime soon. But yeah. Isn't the Lion Screed picture good for YouTube? You don't think YouTube people will link the emote to the picture as much as Twitch people? I don't know what you mean, Tico. But no, I'm not using that picture. Bees. Everyone just saying bees. Make it slowly turn into my face over a few weeks. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to change it. This isn't a conversation that I was particularly wanting to have with your Twitch chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm not really looking for input on this one. Like, it's fine for you to put input in, but don't expect me to like acknowledge or do act on it. Somebody mentioned it for some reason, and like from there it's like become a thing. I have no intention to change my profile picture at this moment in time. The Toxicroak is already in the duplicate spot. Yes, it is. Number 12. Duplicate 12. Okay, this is regular rain, so we can still get distortions. So let's have a look at our time real quick and see how long we've been here. If it's close to 15 minutes, we've been here 16 and a half. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly a little bit further because of all of the Burmese that we've encountered, right? And all of the like saving and pausing we've done. Fly a little bit further over this way. And then if there's nothing by the time we get across the floatsels, we'll say that it's done. We'll call it a day on this this check through and say that we didn't get that 50% distortion. How it's going to work. Sound good? Okay, good chat. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Man, it's been a good day for shinies. Abra is a difficult one to get. So is Porygon. So like overall, just very good. Yeah, I'll say that there's not going to be a space-time distortion now. We can't fly away just yet because we're still currently being looked at by something. Let's get out of here. Can you put the list of shinies you've caught? What do you mean, like the full deck so far? Or do you mean like today? There's the Abra. There's the Abra. Let's go. You can't say yes when I ask 2 questions, CK, my friend. You got a full decks, exclamation mark shiny decks. Or exclamation mark living decks. Something like that. There's a command for it. It exists already. And you can see a spreadsheet that'll have all of the clips and all of the Pokemon and also a number to show which number it was in the decks as well. Change name. Dake. And then we'll grab it. It's number 58. So it goes right at the end of box 2. 58, 59, 60. So it goes there. Not quite a line. Not quite a line. Also, Cricketune is a line as well. Living decks. There you go. Yeah. Keep that in mind. Remember that because that is going to always be the command for it. So if you're looking to see what you've missed on certain days and stuff, that's the way to catch back up. That or YouTube will also be there soon. Okay, let's go. Okay, we've already done Yanma. We already have Gastrodon, so we don't need to do either of those two. So I'm honestly tempted to go straight back there. No, we'll go to the Icelands. We'll go to the Icelands for a trek. A little adventure. You got your first box bingo? Let's go, Vic. Congrats. Can I take a new photo for the trainer card? Sure. Yeah, how do I do that? We'll do it when we get back. I'm pretty sure there's the photographer guy. I don't think I've ever taken a photo with him, though. So, yeah. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll work it out. You're right, though. The hair doesn't match anymore. There's a good point. Well made. How you doing, Lotus Flower? Welcome in. How's things? Hope you're doing well today. It's a good point, Melanitis. I appreciate that. That is a good piece of... that is a good request. A lot of the requests that people have made today have been a little bit like... interesting that you'd ask that. You know what I mean? No, just me. Okay, never mind. No worries, no worries. Ignore me. Ignore me. We probably shouldn't run around at night at all because of Drifloons and Drifblims. But also, I feel like nighttime is a luckier time for me. You know what I'm saying? I know that doesn't make any sense at all, and I know the game doesn't have different look for night and day. In fact, when you load in, the game has already decided where all your shinies are or are not, right? They're all instanced. Is that a double Alpha Chime Echo? Wow. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick, to be fair. You can always change the shiny. I wouldn't do that, though. I know you can, but I wouldn't.
Smiley
Feels
face.
it feels a bit scuffed. Feels a bit... Maybe we would if we got a little bit later on and we needed to get like a Barboach and it could change into a Barboach or something like that. But it feels a little scuffed right now, especially when I'm trying to catch duplicates as well for YouTube. Then it feels a little bit scuffed to change off them. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I'm probably just talking nonsense. But what isn't nonsense is Melanitis. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me know which is your favorite of our emotes, and I really, really appreciate it. Chimes loudly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we still have the opportunity to get duplicates because, again, we're going to give them away on YouTube. It's going to be fun. Anything that can go into Scarlet Violet, I'll probably trade to Scarlet Violet and then Wonder Trade. And anything that can't, we'll do in Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. That's going to be a good one. Going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be a good video. You'd choose this one as your favorite? The Mega Stonks? It's good. I like it. That is based on the first shiny I ever caught on stream. And honestly, the shiny stonks have been just on the up since then for me. It's not an unfair thing to say. I'm going to skip the Gardevoir area over there until it's daytime, just so that we can look and see if there's a shiny Gardevoir there later. So instead, I'm just going to skip it all out for now. But remind me, because I'll probably forget. Right? I'll probably forget. But yeah, instead, we're going to head this way. Man, we need some outbreaks. The outbreaks we had were not new/good for us. We want an Eevee outbreak. I wouldn't mind seeing a Cherubi outbreak. You know, some of those rarer outbreaks that'll really give us like a good day. Porygon Abra is a very good start for rare shinies only today. We could get some more rare ones. I'm thinking Zorua as well could be kind of cool. You know? Stuff like that. Just some of the rarer shinies in the game. An Unknown, for example, would also be kind of cool to get today. It would both be a duplicate and not be a duplicate at the same time, on account of the fact that we have an Unknown, but we don't have an Unknown Alphabet shiny. So yeah. You want the stupid all-powerful golden fence goat. Arceus. I don't like Arceus very much. A lot of people don't like my take on that either. But I feel like Arceus for me is just kind of a boring shiny. It's just like... It's kind of just like yellow. I wouldn't even say it's like golden. I don't know. I get it. But also, it's not my style of shiny, you know? It's not the kind of thing that I like about shiny Pokemon. I get why people do like it though. But I just don't really appreciate it. No, I know. I get so much flame for my very cold Pokemon takes. A lot of which are cold. Arceus is meh. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. It's very meh. Thank you. It's also a boring Pokemon for you. Is it weird that you prefer Pokemon Satan more? No, Giratina is a much better Pokemon. Giratina is a much cooler Pokemon in my eyes. I like that Arceus can like change its type with its plates and stuff. That's kind of a cool concept. But that's the extent. No shiny Lucario. So back down to the floor we go. So then we'll hit this tree. Man, I'm so happy we've got that Porygon. Like every single time we use the Porygon now, I'm like, yeah, let's go. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Very, very, very happy. Couldn't be happier. Oh, another tree. For me? You like the colors? It's good colors, yeah. Very good colors for the shiny Porygon. It also just moves so weird in the air as well. I like it. I don't know. It's good. Good one. Chat, here's the question. Which would you prefer as a shiny? Just at all. Arceus or Porygon? I'd pick Porygon every day of the week. I just prefer the shiny. I think it's a better shiny. Doesn't matter which game. Always picking Porygon. I think the shiny's just good. Reminds you of cotton candy. Yeah, the colors are kind of like pastel-y almost, but not quite. But you know what I mean, though, when I say that. They're good colors. No-brainer. Porygon. You don't like using mythics and legendaries. That is another problem that Arceus has, right? Is like, it is so strong. Like, granted, it's a god. It should be. But, like, it's just not a fun Pokemon to use in, like, a playthrough or anything like that because it is so powerful. Got such a high BST and good moveset. Do you have too many Porygons from Pokemon Go that you're biased against it? I mean, that's fair, but do you not still think it's a good shiny even if you've got a lot of them? I mean, like, I've caught many, many Porygons over my time playing Pokemon because we did some shiny hunting on that one route in Pokemon Let's Go, where Porygon is very common. And so as a result of that, I saw probably more than most people. Maybe like 10, 15 of them. We didn't catch them all either. We failed some of them in Pokemon Let's Go, but yeah, I don't know. I still think it's a really, really good shiny. I'm glad we haven't seen a Chansey yet. Chanseys are, you know, common in most games these days as shiny Pokemon. So it's always nice to leave them until a bit later in the deck so that they can feel a bit rare still. Even if they're not, they just feel it. And that's sometimes all that matters for a shiny hunt. Are we getting a Gligar? Nope. Up we go. Over here. See if we can get a shiny Bergmite, followed by an Alpha Machamp, followed by a Machoke or a Machop and a couple of Gligar, followed by the Hot Tub. I know my roots now, chat. I've remembered everything about this game. Like, it took me a while to get into it, but now that I've done it, like, we have patterns that we follow. I know where things are. There's nothing in the hot tub. And all of them will be shiny. Imagine. Just imagine the sound as you're flying over the map and it's like... Oh, Emmy, when did you get here? Have you only got here quite recently? Or have you seen me hit a tree recently? 10 seconds ago. So instead of Espeon, we now have a new tree-hitting mascot. We got our first Distortion exclusive shiny today. So we've got a shiny Porygon, and I am absolutely thrilled. I can't believe it. It's actually insane. It's insane. One of the rarest shinies in the game. Yeah, I'm on the way. Thank you so much, Terminator. I almost forgot. I did almost forget, but yeah, we're on the way to the Gardevoir now. What a good shiny. Honestly, though, yeah. And it seems so happy when it's just like flailing its little legs around as well. I like it a lot. Good Pokemon, good shiny. Buzz in with it, because it's one of the 10 that was going to cost us so much time. It's going to cost us so much time. Yeah, couldn't believe it. Yo, Pink Eden. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub over to the Terminator. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype, please, Twitch chat? No shiny Gardevoir, but always worth checking. Always worth checking. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Incredibly kind. Look at that. Hey, how you doing, Blue Dog? Welcome in. How's your day? How's your day today? Also, it's good to see you, Emmy. Emmy, I went to Starbucks the other day, and I feel like it was you that was telling me about some sort of Starbucks drink that I wanted to try, but then I forgot what it was while I was there, and I was like, God damn it. And I ended up just getting my regular, boring vanilla iced latte instead. Was it like some like shaken sugar oat drink? I don't know if this was you or not. I think it was, though. I think it was. And I was there and I was like, oh, I'm going to get the drink that I got told about, and then forgot. I tried though. I made an effort. That's good, right? Finally a Quaxley after 1,000 eggs. Let's go. I always say the F in Masuda stands for fun. It's so dull sometimes. But congratulations, you're finally free until you decide to hatch your next one. Let's go. You're never free of the Masuda method. You are literally never free of the Masuda method. You can't get away from it. It doesn't work like that. Cool. Good check. Good route there, chat. We've done a good job. We'll get ourselves out of here. Some good exploring done, though. Got some more Zorua checks as well. Like a total of 2 or 3, I think you get from that exploration, too. Never need 10 plus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Which ones do you need? If you need 10 plus, what do you even need? That's a lot. That's a lot to need. I only needed 9 when I did it. Prediction go. Get your votes in, chat. Is there going to be a shiny in this area? You're eating your sister's homemade cupcakes. Okay. So you know how earlier you guys were telling me that I'm like ridiculous for not having eaten a steak or not having tried lobster, etc., etc. Are you ready for what is truly my coldest food take that everyone always yells at me for? Are you ready? Cat, I don't like cake. I don't like cake. It's a good cake. I love a good cake. But a cake that is like, I don't want the risk of having a bad cake, because bad cake is one of the worst foods. It truly is. Cake is like mid at best for me. Yeah, cake is mid, but you've never had steak. I've been a student for like my whole life, trying to live on like a budget, like without having to have any money that I can spend extra, really. And it's only kind of recently that I've been able to spend a bit of extra money. So I'm like, you know, I've just never really gone to a place and gone, oh, the most expensive item on the menu? Yeah, slap me one of those on the table. I'm usually like, oh, I'll find something like, you know, a little bit cheaper. So I've just never really gotten around to having it. And I know I can buy one at home and make one, but I want a steak that I have for the first time to be a good steak. So surely I should have it while I'm out. You don't care about cake, but it's steak for you. Yeah, people seem way more upset about steaks, huh? I guess if you eat steaks, then everyone should eat steaks. That's how it seems right now. Did I get any new shiny Pokemon? So the question that you've asked is hard for me to answer. What was the last one you remember, Zach? What was the last Pokemon you remember seeing? If you tell me that, I'll be able to tell you if I've got any more or not. No cake for you as well? Okay. All right, chat. All right, here's how it's going to go. When we do the subathon, which isn't a subathon. When we do the not a subathon, one of the goals will be that I get a steak. All right? Do we have Chipotle? Nope, we don't have Chipotle. We don't have Chipotle at all. Steaks are very expensive in restaurants. That's kind of like, if you look at like, even if you go to like a cheap restaurant, like a Weatherspoons, which I probably wouldn't want to get a Weatherspoons steak as well. But like, if you went to a Weatherspoons, you're looking at like, what, like 8 quid, 10 quid for a meal. If you're getting a steak, it's like 18, 20, like double. Like it's very expensive. The last you saw was Porygon, then yes, we got an Abra. Steak and spoons isn't that bad, but is it right? But is it a first steak, Matt Law? Because at this point, people have built up steak for me. I don't want to go to Weatherspoons, have a bad steak, and be like, I don't like steak, and then everyone yells at me because I've just wasted some money on a bad steak, right? No, it's not. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Been too built up now. It's too built up. All that can ever happen at this point is disappointment, chat. And it's all your fault. Pay thousands of dollars. Fly to America. I'll grill you the best steak you've ever had and pair it with the perfect red wine. That sounds honestly great. Yeah, it's done. I'm already on the plane. I'm already on the plane. Right now. Man, if I could spend thousands of dollars to go to America, I would. I'd be going to Vegas. The only way I'm going to Vegas if somebody pays me to go. Like a company or something is like, oh, we want you to represent us. That's the only way I go to TwitchCon Vegas. It would be the best steak he's ever had, even if it was bad. That is a fair point. You couldn't go wrong at that stage, could you? It might be the worst steak I've ever had as well, though. Unfortunately, that is the problem. It is both the best and worst until I had a second steak. That is a very true sentence. Feels bad, man. You know what though? Like, yeah, when we do the not a subathon, we'll do that. I'll put steak on the rewards thing, the sort of like the incentives, if you will. Your husband and I don't like paying to eat at restaurants because we're both good cooks, so we use the money we take out to buy quality ingredients and we make steak often. That's valid. That's honestly very valid. Something's sparkled, right? Oh, there it is. It's a Mantine. There it is. Let's go. Oh my god. I see it. And it's coming towards me. If I save the game quick, I might be able to just like yuck a wing ball at this. Yuck. Not quite. Is it on its way off? Yuck. Where is it? Come back. What's going on, bud? It's gone. It's despawned. So we reload the game. Right? Sadly, it's a duplicate. Oh, it is a duplicate, yeah. But reloading the game means I cut my timer off. Do I care that much about a duplicate, chat? Do I care that much about a duplicate? All right, chat, vote time. Vote time. Do we reload it? Or do we do this? Do we explore the rest of the area and then reload if we don't get a distortion? I think that's what we do. I think we say that is gone for now, but it's still redeemable if we don't find a distortion shiny. Okay? Yeah? So it's not gone yet. Not quite yet. But it's a duplicate, so it doesn't matter. Emmy, can I come over to have the best steak and red wine pairing? Emmy says no, with a full stop. It's a very final statement, that Scopio. I feel like man, I feel honored to have been invited for steak and red wine. Sounds like a good time. If I'm ever in America, you know I will be like, hi, you promised me a steak. I would show up. I simply would. Poll is up. Reload for dupe. Oh, I'm not. I've made my decision. Sorry. I appreciate the poll. We can still see what people say, but I've made my decision on how I'm going to approach that. I'm interested in people's opinions still. But yeah, so it's a win-win. Yeah, there's no point in cutting off the time that we've spent so far waiting for a distortion. We might get a shiny Magnemite, and we need to hit Magnemites as well for Dex entry. So yeah. Chat decides its fate. I mean, the Mantine showed up. It's fine. If we catch it, we catch it. If we don't, we don't. It's chill. Say, for example, we get a Wormadam. No way we reload on that. Do I have a ground move? I do. I have a Gliscor with 3 ground moves waiting to go. But we need to catch one more before we can even start knocking them out. And then at that point, we need to knock out another 15, I think. So yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time in the works. But yep, we've got ads in 40 seconds, chat. Prepare yourselves for your ads. I don't like running ads very much. I gotta be honest with you. I don't like them at all. Okay, so chat, let me tell you a little bit about the Not a Subathon. So recently, Twitch has been not going as well for me. That's fine. That is what it is. I think when Scarlet Violet DLC comes out, there might be a bit of an upswing. We'll see what happens, all right? We'll see how it goes. Catch a shiny while the ads are playing. I mean, I can try. I'm moving as quick as I can. But yeah, so basically what we're going to do, chat, we're going to do like, not a subathon, but like a tip/dono-a-thon. So if you wanted to sub, if you wanted to gift a sub, which is what, like, however much, $5, like you could do the same amount of like impact on the tipathon by doing like $2 of tip, right? It'd be basically the same amount of impact overall. So we're going to do one of those, and we're going to try and see if we can get a little bit of funds towards paying an editor so that we can make more YouTube content, which would in turn mean more streams because I wouldn't have to worry about editing. So, you know, it would be a lot of fun, and we'll see what we can do. And then also we'll have stretch goals to help me move out. Stuff like that. I don't know if you guys are interested in it, but there's going to be incentives and stuff. Dude, your ad revenue got quadrupled from June to July. You genuinely don't know what changed. Still disgustingly underpaid. Went from $18 to $70. Maybe I should have a look and see if mine has spiked. Maybe I should have a look. That's interesting. I've not looked at my ad revenue for a while, actually, to be fair. Ever since they removed the ad incentive program, was so good. They got rid of it. I was like, what? You have a meeting? Yo, catch you in a little bit, Emmy. Have a good meeting. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Let's smack this tree. Hope it's a Burmy, a shiny one. It's not. You can always tell straight away. You like the idea? Good. I'm glad. It's probably going to be a bit later in this month with the goal of making it so that potentially it caps out at 1 month of 12-hour streams, basically. So yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. I'm still going to have the regular 5 days a week, I think probably. But yeah, 12-hour days instead of 6. You're going to get double the amount of stream in the month of August through to September. And then when we get announcements about Scarlet Violet DLC, we'll see what happens from there, right? Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, I don't expect it to go very far. I don't expect it to go very long at all. But we'll see. Could be worth it. Could be have a little bit of fun. All right, we'll drop down here, see if we can get a Basculin. Would it be special streams or just usual ones as in Shiny Hunting and Ironmon? The incentive would have special streams in them. So, like, most of all, it would just be Shiny Living Dex because we need to do that. That's part of our, like, current content, like, schedule. But there would be like some like goals on it that would be like Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt stream. There would be goals like that sort of thing. So yeah, potentially there'd be some stuff around. You know? Do 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 do. You like the idea? Cool. Then yeah, that's what we would be working towards at some point in the future. Again, y'all don't have to be involved with it. You can just watch the streams. And if other people keep them going longer, then you'll benefit from that as well, you know? So being here and just chilling whilst we do that potentially would be more than enough. Would be really, really kind of you. It would probably end up being 10 hours because I have to still do editing at the moment, right? So I still have to have time for that. And I wouldn't be able to do 7 days a week either because I still need to edit. So, yeah. Lots and lots of stuff to think about. A shiny alpha Chansey would be cool. Not today. Not today. Yeah, watching is very helpful in itself, Sean. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, as people watch streams, your stream moves up a directory in Twitch. And as your stream moves up a directory, more people might be inclined to click it because they'll be like, oh, this is a bigger streamer. You know, it's that kind of vibe that can happen as you, like, move up. It's interesting how Twitch's viewership thing works. I don't know what I need to do to get recommended on Twitch again. Hey, chat, hang on. If you have had this channel recommended to you on Twitch, put a 1 in chat. If you came here because Twitch was like, recommendations, put a 1. If you came here because you saw my YouTube channel, put a 2. I want to know. I want to know what's going on. We got a few people saying 1. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Pay. How you doing? I hope everything's been going all right for you. Okay, we got 4 1s and we got 2 2s. Okay, 5 1s. Okay, there's a fair few people have seen me from Twitch's recommendations then. That's interesting. That's good to know. You saw the recommendation, but you recognized me from YouTube. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, all right. Good to know. TikTok. Oh, yeah, TikTok's another one as well that I have. I don't really think about TikTok as like a thing because I barely use it. I just upload the stuff. Also, word of mouth from around the community. That's fair as well. I don't know who talks about me when I'm not around, but like it happens sometimes. I'll come online and somebody will have like shouted me out in a channel and I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Here's my thing, right? Is that I don't really feel like I'm a part of this community. It's not because of anyone being mean or rude or anything. It's not that at all. I just feel like I'm just not a part of it. I feel like I swap around what I'm doing a little too often for people to be like hugely familiar with me. And so as a result of that, I feel like over time, I just feel like I'm not really, yeah, I don't know. Imposter syndrome, probably. You were looking for Pokemon Nuzlocke YouTubers because it was comfort content and found me by accident and never left. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. 1, if you remember correctly. Interesting. There has been more and more people coming across from YouTube recently, though, which is an interesting one. The fact that there is people in chat that came from YouTube is, like, insane to me. Hope it doesn't sound invalidating at all. No, I get you. No, 100% understand what you're saying. 100%. Yeah, it is a weird one. It is a weird one being a streamer because you've got that thing of, like, I don't know. Streaming can be quite like lonely, not lonely, but do you know what I mean, chat? It's like you don't know really who to talk to because you've always got that thing in the back of your mind. A lot of people have that, like, oh, people are just trying to like get ahead. They're only talking to me to get ahead, or like they don't want to be friends. They just want to have like a situation where they benefit from like a raid or a shout out or like whatever it is. And so lots of people have that sort of mentality. Me, I don't care about it. I don't care if people want to like host or like shout out my content at all. I couldn't care less. I think if I just focus on my own stuff and I think I'm good at what I do, people will show up, right? That's how it works. That's how Twitch works. I'm just doing that. I couldn't care less. But there are people out there. You came from YouTube, fell in love with my reaction series. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I'm actually currently working on the first 1/3 of the shiny reactions for this series. So I've got all 75 clips in. I think I'm about 40 clips into just cutting them down to like the actual content, if that makes sense. So yeah, that'll be going up soon. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you saying that. It means a lot to me. Streaming is super weird because you can make friends by, but the public aspect kind of makes it hard to discern. Exactly that. I don't know. There's people who I'm like, I get along with these people, but I'm like, I wouldn't ever DM them because I don't want them to think I'm just pestering them. But that's just a me thing anyway. That's just a me not being able to like do that. If you streamed on Twitch or in general, you would have shouted me out or raided me at some point. I appreciate that. That's like a nice thing to say. I do appreciate that. But yeah, the point is that like people don't have to. And some people sometimes feel like they do. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I don't know. I kind of just like go where I feel like with a raid. I sometimes end up raiding the same people like 3 times in a week because I'm just like, I forget that I've raided them as well. We got a space-time distortion, chat. We got one. I'm sorry to those people who are wanting us to go back for that Mantine, but it's looking less and less likely that we will. Real Lamau? Yeah, and I know that like I should probably like spread out raids and stuff because again, it's like, you know, you meet new people and that's always nice. You can see, maybe you'll find a stream that you've never been to before and you end up really enjoying it. But yeah, it's just one of them things. It's just one of them things. Man, honestly, right, so that YouTube series, I don't know if you watched like the long form ones, Twans, or if you watched the short form series of reactions as well. But I will tell you something right now. My short form content, the daily updates of the living shiny decks for Scarlet Violet absolutely popped off. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous amounts of like help towards my YouTube career. So I'm kind of like, now that that's there and we finished that series and it went well, I kind of don't want to like throw it away. I want to try again. I want to do another series, which is why we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I want to make long form content. It's just finding the time in the day to do it. You've watched both long and short form? Oh my god, thank you so much. It means so much to me, honestly. It really does. Yeah, do you want to know like a fact about that series, the short form series, that you'll get to hear before everyone else? Because I'll talk about it on YouTube at some point. But you can hear a fun fact about it right now if you'd like. Like regarding like the impact it's had on my YouTube channel. Raids are not really how you watch new streamers. From the 100+ new streamers you watched, one a second time on your own. Yeah, I get you. I feel like it's raids are nice because you will boost somebody's like viewership, which is always nice, and then it helps them to become more discoverable, which is nice, and also you are showing people new content. But not everybody likes staying where they get raided to, which I understand. I completely understand. But yeah, you've watched both long and short forms though. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll just straight up tell you the fact about the short form content. So that series ended up getting 6 million views on my YouTube channel, which is insane. It might even be more than that at this point because the last time I checked was a while ago. But yeah, it was a 6 million view YouTube short series, which is, you know, great, really. I mean, I can't complain, can I? Started watching a number of streamers through raids, but you guess most of the raids you've been in, you didn't end up following or returning later. Yeah, no, that's fair. Not every streamer makes the first impression that they would want to and stuff. No, I can see that. I can see it being a thing. Yeah, I've had nearly 1,000 subscribers off that video. That's crazy. There's a lot of people commenting on my last video being like, what do you mean only 175 encounters for Quaxley? And I'm like, I mean that, only 175. The odds are 1 in 500 and my Fuecocos took 1,100 each. Like, what do they mean? What? Anyway, you started with the long ones while you were working. Watch the short ones when you had time after work. That's so fun. Thank you so much. Honestly, people who watch those long videos all the way through, that's where my YouTube money really comes from. It's the long videos. A YouTube short with like 600,000 views earns like 35 to 40 bucks. It's crazy. You tend to leave raids, to be honest, because if a smaller creator gets raided, they tend to get overwhelmed. It pauses their content whilst they cover and greet everyone, and you get bored. I kind of hear that, but also at the same time, like them being excited about a raid is fun, I thought. So at least in my opinion. I kind of get where you're coming from though. Trying to finish the Pokédex is brutal. You've been wanting to ask to trade random people online. Ask in the Discord. Ask in the Discord, Chief. Give it a go. You used to love short form content, but now you've become a long content person if you've aged. Yeah, I much prefer watching long form content, but I know that short form content is really good for growing channels. So yeah. You like when the streamer welcomes everyone in, super wholesome and always makes you feel super welcomed in. I'm with you on that, 100%. You'll love long videos because you look for longer videos while you shiny hunt. Oh, well, you should go to my YouTube channel and put my 4 Scarlet Violet videos on repeat. That's what you should do. Okay, so let's quickly check this. I'm pretty sure, look at that. I'm pretty sure that Magnemite is this way a bit. It is definitely this way a bit. Right, we need to catch one more. And then we need to defeat a load. So let's do that. That is not a Magnemite. That is not a Magnemite. That is a Magnemite. Okay, so we catch this one. Get globbed, idiot. And then we go like that. Okay, none of those are shiny. We caught it, so that's 15 caught. We now need to start defeating them with Gliscor. I heard it. Did I hear it? I thought I heard it spawn. I did hear it spawn. There we go. So let's go. Absolutely time to start beating this guy up. So we'll go Bulldoze. Nice. And that's going to take us a heck of a long... Oh my god, that hit me! That's rude as hell! And again? What a rude dude. What the hell? I'm so sorry, Gliscor. I didn't realize you were going to get absolutely bully dropped like that. Crazy. Ow. Quickly crouch. Did I do it? Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're safe. I think there's going to be some Pokemon spawn. There we go. Ooh, 2 Vaporeon. Oh, we've been seen already. Get globbed. That's a really funny noise that Espeon makes. Not Espeon, Vaporeon makes there. Really funny. Right, let me get back to chat now that I can focus a little bit. I swear to God, why? Why? Why did they walk straight to me, man? They could have gone anywhere else. Short form content is bad for your brain health. Is it actually? You get it, but most of the time it's getting late for you anyway. Oh no, for sure, for sure. You think it also depends. Long form content can sometimes also kick a channel off or boost popularity, like Eddie Burback, Ted Niverson's Rainforest Cafe introduced you to them, and they're long videos. Yeah, those are great videos. But those videos cost so much to make as well, though, right? The reason that those videos are exciting is because you're like, that's got to be clickbait, and then you very quickly realize it's not. That must have cost them so much money. Let's say they spend 20 bucks at each of the 20 locations. They're instantly at 800 bucks for the film, for the video, like, between them. Ow. Well, I wasn't really thinking there. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Let me run up here instead and hide over in this area. Much happier hiding here now. So yeah, like, and then they spent like $1,700 on fuel. And so, like, you know, obviously those videos got millions and millions of views and definitely made the money back. But I couldn't upload that video. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have the funds. Cool, though. It's a fun idea. Very fun idea. Very careful about that stuff yourself since you have ADHD and you don't want to make it worse. Smart. Very smart. Get globbed. Exactly. You wish Pokemon wasn't afraid of changing a shiny? I don't know. I feel like them keeping the shinies the way they are is fine. Why? What would you change? What would you change, Pink Eden? The bad part is just how constant influx of novel experiences from short form content like memes, TikTok videos, etc. is that it constantly makes your brain release dopamine, which raises your baseline dopamine levels, so your maximum enjoyment, focus, and motivation are diminished. Fair enough. I think I do a lot of long form stuff. Shiny hunting, for example, is very long form, and you get those short bursts of dopamine or whatever, but the actual challenge takes a long time. Right? You think Carnivine's too subtle? So this is one of my cold Pokemon takes. I'm always of the opinion that you have to have subtle / bad shinies in order to have good ones. That's my thing. you know? Because if everything was a good shiny, nothing would stand out. Whereas if you have some shinies that are bad shinies, then it works out well, you know? All right, chat. Seems like you're getting away with it. Seems like you're getting away with it. Looks like I'm going back for that Mantine. Oh, no, I forgot. I did the stuff in the distortion. It's fine. It's too late now. I did the stuff in the distortion, so I should have kept it. I should have kept the catch on the Magnemite and the knockout on the Magnemite, but I did not. And so it's fine. That is all. You do agree with Carnivine, but it's such a cool Pokemon. Its shiny's wasted. Carnivine's okay. It's not my favorite. It's all right. I think it's, you know what? Maybe I would say it's below average for me. So, like, maybe that's where our difference comes in on this one. But yeah, I genuinely think Carnivine's a bit below average. Is that the guy? Is that our guy? That's our guy. There it is. That's our guy. Stay in the ball. And it's gonna run away. It's so hard to get water shinies in this game. It's so hard. Okay, there you go, chat. We got it. Get me out of here. Let's go. Get me out of here. Water outbreaks make you so mad. Yeah, they're not fun to do, are they? They're really genuinely not fun to do. All right, there's your duplicate. Yeah, Bag, we love a meeting that ends early. Oh, we do. We absolutely love a meeting that ends early. I'm kind of tempted to do a stream that ends early today. We got our shiny Porygon. I'm like, I don't need to do that 6-7 hour stream today. We got a distortion shiny. You're just glad you haven't lost a water shiny yet? I never used to save in front of shinies. The only reason I started doing it is, again, for that YouTube content. So there we go. That's how it works. That's just what I've been doing. So, you know, it's fine. I feel a bit bad when I'm, like, saving for shinies and stuff, though, for whatever reason. Let's move it into the box first. I didn't pick it up. Let's grab it. Move it into the box first. This is our duplicates box. It's not a bad duplicate, to be fair, Mantine, but this is duplicate number 13 now, I believe. So we are picking them up quite quickly. Quite quickly. Not my favorite thing. Living on the edge? What do you mean? Oh, not saving in front of shinies? This game feels easy for shinies. The only water shiny you have in Arceus is Luminion, and it wasn't fun to catch. No, none of them are fun to catch. Oh my god, 0? Right. The Fieldlands. You meant Mantine 13? Oh, no, just duplicate 13 in total. Now, let me tell you something that is that bad, though. So, Combee. We're all familiar with Combee and the issues that you have when you're looking for a Vespiquen, but you get your second male Combee in a row, right? Over the entire franchise, I have now caught 26 male Combee shiny in a row without a female shiny Combee. 26. So, you know, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. In Pokemon Home, I've got about 19. On Pokemon Scarlet, I've got like 4 or 5. And then in this one, I've got like another 3 something or along. You know what I mean? It all adds up to 26 though. And I'm like, huh. Cool. That's fun and interesting. How engaging. What great content that is. I'm looking forward to putting them all in a montage though. So that will be fun. Yeah, it's a sad one. You just gotta deal with it though. You just gotta move on with your day. Feels bad. Does feel bad. Ooh, I've got a DM I need to answer after. In 2 ways, huh? DM in 2 ways. You guys don't know who messaged me. It was a direct message from the dungeon master of the D&D campaign I'm currently playing in. So I need to answer that after stream. Remind me, chat. I've not read it yet. I have read it, but only on my phone preview. Did you keep the 4th shiny Ponyta? I put it in Pokemon Home. I'm recatching it for the decks. I think for me, the 4th shiny just feels a little bit like I don't need to have the 4th shiny, but if I do, I can always go back and whip it back into the game, you know? If it's like the last one and I just can't find a Ponyta, I'll bring it back. Other than that, I think it's chill. I think it's pretty chill. Scopio, are you free to do the 2nd round of testing on that idea at some point? by the way. Emmy, if you have some spare time, by the way, and you want to test a video idea with me, I need people. I need people to play this concept out. You don't have to, but it's a fun one. It's genuinely. Scopio, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Did you think it was fun? I thought it was good. What's the concept? I'm not telling you. It's secret. No, you won't. You know as well as I do that if you're in a situation, you wouldn't ruin the hype. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, the last one, I'm like, guys, I caught it 6 weeks ago when I started the decks. Yeah, that would suck. You're absolutely right. I'm also already tempted to do Spiritomb as the last one again on the overworld again because you can get it. So I'm also very tempted to do that. It's probably not the greatest idea. It's probably not the greatest idea ever. I'm also tempted to just make it a shiny alpha that I haven't caught yet by that stage. So maybe a licky licky or something. You're happy to bounce ideas? Okay. I'll shoot you a Google Doc that you can have a look at. It's very complicated. It's complicated when you read it, but it's not complicated once you start playing it. But if you're interested and you have like a spare hour at some point, you can be one of the playtesters if you want to be. Don't. It ruins your life. What ruins your life? The Spiritomb? I mean, I did the overworld Spiritomb on Scarlet Violet and everyone said that, but it was really fun. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I think I could get on board with it. I genuinely think I could get on board with it. It took you a month with an average of 5 hours hunting. That's fun, though. Is that not fun? To me, that sounds like a fun shiny hunt. I don't know about you guys. But yeah, that genuinely sounds like a really fun one. It's not a fixed spawn. I'm aware. I know how it works. I know exactly how it works. It just sounds like a fun shiny hunt. You know, and this is my thing, right? I like an easy shiny hunt, but I also like a challenge. I'm not a coward. I'm not just gonna say like, oh, if that's not an easy shiny hunt, I refuse to do it. Look at me. I'm doing distortion hunts. You know? We got this. Long, arduous hunts are always the most rewarding too. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Exclamation mark Spiritomb chat, I think, might be if you want to see the Spiritomb that I got for the last shiny of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I have all 392 shinies. I'm not including Gimme Ghoul because limited time shinies are just not fun. It's just anti-fun and also a little bit predatory. I don't like it. You did it before massive mass outbreaks. You've got that though. You can say that you did that and you can prove it with like either screenshots or like the location caught and stuff. It's cool. It's still an achievement. Even if they made it easier, it's still a cool achievement to do it in the hard way. Like I could have hatched the Spiritomb for the living shiny decks with the Masuda method. That's boring. That's not a hype last shiny hunt. What do you mean? That's not fun at all. The likelihood is with this one though that the last one will be a distortion shiny. You know? And that will be hype to see anyway, so. I can't believe we've got a Porygon now. I'm still not over it. I'm still not recovered. It was so hype seeing the Spiritomb show up. It was crazy good hype. It was crazy, crazy. Spiritomb's such a good shiny too. It is. It's so good. It's like... It's such an annoying shiny in every single game it's in. That it's a fun shiny, if that makes sense. Hi, remember me? Shadow Blaze, I'm gonna level with you, my friend. Lots and lots of people come through on a daily basis. I don't remember you just off of you saying, hi, do you remember me? But, you know, let me know what the last thing we spoke about was. The last time you were here was about 10 days ago. But yeah, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember, like, people from time to time. There's a lot of different people come through chat. So yeah. I apologize. I apologize. It's nice to see you, though. I could always just say yes, right? But if I say yes, that's just like lying. I'm not gonna lie to people. I could always be like, yeah, how you doing? No, I'm sorry. It is one of them things. It is one of them things. Make a name for yourself, Shadow Blaze. Make a name for yourself, my friend. Hi, remember me? See, I do remember you, Basement. I do remember you. Because every time I see you, I go to the basement, people! To the basement! Because I do a little bit of two-door cinema club. Right? PLA Spiritomb might be hated. That's so funny. I respect that. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Two-Door Cinema Club taste. I've got a good taste in music. I say it's my taste in music, so I think it's good. But yeah, we did like a music course. Well, part of my degree was a music module where we did music recording and stuff like that in the music studios. And the song that me and my friends chose to record was we learned all the bits to What You Know by Two-Door Cinema Club. And there was this one guy trying to learn the bass line. And like, I gotta be honest with you, like, he was really bad. He was so bad. And they like, we sat for literally like an hour and a half of him just trying to record the song and doing it badly. And I was like, hey, do you want me to just like, you know, take one run at it just so we've got something down? He was like, what do you mean? Like, we got stuff down. And everyone was like, it's a bit out of time though. It's like, you got all of the wrong notes, etc., etc. And he's like, all right, fine. I did it in one take. I was like, all right, cool, guys. There's the 4 minutes that we needed to get this done. And let's carry on working now with the rest of this stuff. Ridiculous, man. Honestly, it was driving me mad. Small men and their egos. I swear to God. I swear to God. It was fully like Napoleon complex style, but like with the bass guitar. I was like, my dude, just put it down. Let somebody else handle this. 30 seconds until the ads start, chat. 30 seconds. In a few weeks, I will get time to realize it's right before my eyes. I can't sing, but I just go for it, you know? As soon as you commit, it's fun. You don't need to be able to sing, chat. You just need to be able to have fun, all right? That's all it is. All you need to do. As long as you're having fun, everyone else is going to have fun as well. You were the one talking about Pokemon Violet Shiny decks. You know, on account of the fact that I've finished the Pokemon Violet Shiny decks, it happens quite often that people will talk to me about it. Maybe that's the thing that is... it's not that you've not made a unique conversation. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to, like, be mean to you at all here. I'm just trying to say to you, like... That's a conversation I have several times a day. It's just one of those things. I'm glad you've come back, though. You don't have to be remembered in order to still come back to the stream and have a good time. And, you know, listen, over time, Shadow Blaze, I should say, I can't talk. Over time, I'm sure we'll get to know each other a bit better. You know what I'm saying? It's nice and chill. Man, I want this Infernape so badly. The streamer that I was watching last night got it, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on, where's mine? Ollie had so much luck yesterday. I'm so jealous of it. Although I can't argue with my luck today having had the Porygon. You know what I'm saying? Porygon's gone incredibly well. Yeah, exactly. Just enjoy yourself singing. That's all you need to do. Chat, ads are playing now. All right? Ads are playing now. So if you're in ads, ha, got him. You're putting food on my table. Shoes on my feet. How many of my regular people in chat do you think you could list? Oh, man. It'd be hard. It'd be hard, honestly, Rodden. It's a good question. I could probably name like 10 to 15 people off the top of my head, the majority of them being mods. I think it's not really the sort of... I know people when I see them, but listing them would be very difficult. You know what I mean? Listing would be very difficult. I don't know. Streamers in chat. I'll wait until these ads are done and then I'll ask if there's any streamers in chat who reckon they could do that. I think it'd be tough, man. That'd be very difficult. Having fun is more important than if people think you're good at it. Yeah, for sure. Especially if it's just casual singing, like a karaoke or something. Yeah. Nah, you don't need to be good for that. The amount of people who have butchered Don't Look Back in Anger in Manchester karaoke bars over the years, no one cares. Every single person in that karaoke place is getting up and being like, my soul slides away, but don't look back in anger. I've got the wrong, like, key for the song, but, you know, that's because I can't sing. My soul slides away. I think it's higher. I think it's kind of like that, but he doesn't sing it that high. Anyway, listen. 500 miles in sky. Yeah. There was a thing that showed me where I could walk to if I walked 500 miles and then 500 more from my current location. That was really fun. It was like a post office app or something, but like, yeah, it was really interesting because it turns out I can walk as far as Portugal. So, cool. Good to know. Good to know. So, chat, who wants to meet me in Portugal? when I've walked all of those miles. Just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at ya. Da, 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 da. You mean singing in the wrong key is an accurate karaoke experience? Yeah, but I feel like when you're like singing at a karaoke place, you sort of like, I don't know, like you sing towards the music, right? You sing to where the music's at. Whereas because I there just started to sing, I was like, oh, that's where it's comfortable for me, right? I'd have to transpose the song down like a couple if I was trying to sing it the way that I was comfortable with, or up a bit and then change the chords and stuff. You know what I mean though. Right, chat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? This isn't just nonsense to you. I recently started playing my guitar again, my bass guitar. It's been a long time since I played bass. In fact, I think the last time I played bass before I got the guitar out again is when I took the guitar off that guy and played the song for him. He was just like taking too long. He was part of our group. It wasn't like a musician we'd pulled in. That would have been even more embarrassing, but yeah. I wasn't trying to embarrass the guy either. I was just wanting to get my work done so I could go for lunch, man. But yeah, no, it's karaoke's fun. I'd like to go and do karaoke with a bunch of friends at some point. I think that could be cool. Again, no shinies though. We're getting quite unlucky with our shinies today, I think. Just overall unlucky with shinies. Although you can't ever be too upset about the Porygon, right? We've had a massive mass outbreak pop up. That's interesting. Hit the Mylands. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. We're now 41 away from 19,000. Let's see if we can get there. W points. True, true. I mean, granted, we've had 2 duplicates today as well, so like 4 shinies in 4 hours is actually solid. It's about what you would want for this game without being like, oh, my luck's bad, right? 4 shinies in 4 hours is absolutely 100% a good number. Do I remember you? I remember you, Tybon. I definitely remember you. I would say that the first like 2 or 3 times you came to chat, I didn't though. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those things where like you learn about people as you go. So the expectation that I will just simply know you when you've been in stream once is kind of like, of course, it's hard to learn a lot of names. Again, like on a daily basis, we get like 300 or 400 unique chatters, right? So how many shinies do you think you can get a day on average in this game? Well, my current average is 7 point something. This is day 11. So my current average is 7. And if we get another shiny today, we can keep that up with 5 on the next time we stream, right? Are we all asking if we're memorable now? Yeah, Rodden asked how many I think I could have named. Like, listing viewers is difficult. I recognize your names when I see you and talk to you, right? And then as I see you and talk to you, I remember things that we've spoken about in the past. But to list viewers, I think I'd find it really difficult. My memory is bad for stuff like that. I'm bad with names, man. Like, I can't, like, if I meet someone and they say their name, I'm always like, oh, hey, dude, for, like, the first 3 weeks of me knowing them, just because I know their name, but I don't want to get it wrong in case I got it wrong the first time they said it. Which is stupid, and I know that that's stupid. But yeah, you're usually a lurker these days. No, but like, I do remember you because you've been around the stream for a long time and you were a very active part of the stream for a long time as well. Do you know what I mean? It does build up. You don't think it's stupid? You're the same way. But does that not just mean that we're both stupid? Or are we neither stupid? Right? That's the real question. At that point, we need a third party to tell us whether we're both stupid or whether neither of us are stupid. Right? Because, like, I don't know if we can, like, self-impose whether we're stupid or not. Imagine being good with names, right? Right, Ab. Okay, you spell your name wrong once, and chat never lets you live it down. Ever. No, neither stupid? Okay, we're neither stupid, as confirmed by Sean. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, we got this, Pay. We're good. We're fine. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Slay. Let's go. Man, I've always wanted to be not stupid. You think the streamer's name is Bob? See, in that situation, my name's just on screen. All the time. All the time. In fact, man, I think I slept on my hand funny last night because my index finger, let me tell you, it is so sore. Oh, chat, I've not fed my Snorlax. For lunchtime. Is it too late? No, we're fine for lunchtime so far. Give me a second. You're going to have to wait now, chat. I'm going to go to my Snorlax. I'm going to get a load of food picked up from my Pokemon. All right. When we finish this area, remind me to feed my Snorlax lunch, okay? It's important. He's a growing lad. And I want to reach great before I go to bed tonight, because the Pokeball level sucks. The basic level gets you nothing. I want to get some rare Pokemon. Step inside the eye of your mind. I've got Oasis stuck in my head now. I don't even like Oasis, man. Why have you done this to me, chat? This is your fault. Chat, what was the last song you listened to? You can't say any of the songs I've just been randomly singing bits and pieces of. The last song that I listened to was Send Me On My Way by Rusted Root. Just shuffled on my playlist this morning while I was getting ready for stream. It's in Ice Age and also Matilda, I'm told. So there you go. That's the last song I listened to. Probably a Volbeat song. Is that like metal? The last song you listened to is You're Gonna Go Far Kid by The Offspring. That's a song. I like that one. I know that one. That's the first one that I've known. Let 'Em Pray. I don't know what that is. Die to Live. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Volbeat. Sculpture of Anything Goes. Arctic Monkeys. I like Arctic Monkeys. I don't like their newer stuff. For me, Arctic Monkeys, they've got like... The first 2 albums are incredible, and then the rest of them are like fine. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, they dropped off so hard for me personally. Radioactive by... Wait, no. I know what you're doing here. Because this is a bit that I do with chat. All right? I know what you're doing, and you should be embarrassed. You should be ashamed of yourself for that one. Yes, it's rude as hell to try and get the streamer with that joke. That specific joke. I'm joking. You shouldn't be embarrassed. It's a good one. You're listening to 2. One's called A Million Gruesome Ways to Die. It's from an upcoming game. It's meant to be a musical. Oh, you're listening to one right now. Okay. Interesting. You're handing me the setup? No, you weren't. Because I was going to have to go, oh, Imagine Dragons. And then you go, Imagine Dragons. It doesn't work like that. No, you were setting me up. If I'm the one that has to say Imagine Dragons, I'm the one getting got in that scenario. All right? How dare you? I always do it with the theme song from the TV show Arcane. The new Nicki Minaj Barbie World remix. It was on the radio covered into work and it won't leave your brain. It was pretty good. Have you seen Barbie yet, chat? Chat, hands up if you've seen... Wait, no, wait, hang on. I was going to say hands up if you've seen for 2 things. All right. Chat. Left hand up. No, that's not going to work either. Chat, put a 1 if you've seen Barbie. Put a 2 if you've seen Oppenheimer. Put a 3 if you've seen them both. I'm number 3. I'm number 3. I've seen them both. Lots of 1s. Lots of 1s. We've got a couple of 2s as well. And we've got 1 3. Yo, no, you don't get to be 0s for neither. No, you aren't part of this conversation. Those of you who haven't seen either of them yet, you are not a part of this conversation. Bro, you got the Porygon. We did. We got the Porygon. Actually insane. I'm still not over it. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, no. Okay, okay. So I thought Barbie was really good. I really enjoyed it. But I have to say, I did think Oppenheimer was better. I really enjoyed Oppenheimer. I gotta be honest with you. I think it is just my history nerd side coming out, though. I did ancient history at A level. So, you know, I like history. And I think that it covers that, like, that bit of history that, like, I don't really know very much about because I did ancient history rather than modern history. And so, yeah, I really enjoyed learning a lot. And obviously it's dramatized, but I enjoyed learning a lot about that time period. So it's pretty good. Your local theater does $5 movie Tuesdays. So last week's Barbie and today's Oppenheimer. Oh, nice. Exciting. Let's go. Let me know what you think of them when you've seen them both. On your way to see one so you can be a few hours late to the convo. Exactly, exactly. If you're wanting to be in the conversation quicker, see Barbie. Oppenheimer's 3 hours long. It's crazy. I like this music a lot. Good. Good. You weren't instantly in love with Barbie, but you've been thinking about it so much since you've seen it, so it's clearly impacted you. I get you. I get you. Yeah. I enjoyed Barbie. I think it was a good film. It's like a 4 to a 4.5, and Oppenheimer was a 4.5. That's how I rated them on Letterboxd. On your way to see one now, seen that? Discrimination? No. Not as you heard the movie placed a lot of importance on Oppenheimer being a ladies' man. Yeah, that was part of that was covered in the film. That was covered in the film. For sure. Man, the music is just so good in this game. How you doing, Cedric? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that's cool though. Local theater doing good stuff. Yeah, the Porygon was made today's shinies. Just like it doesn't matter if we get anything else at all. We've only had 2 shinies today. It's been Porygon and Abra, but it doesn't matter because we got Porygon, right? Like, I don't think I can stress enough how important it is that we got one of those distortions early. It means that the rest feel doable now. And it also means that if we did that same thing in the field lands, we would be done. There would be nothing left to get in the field lands out of distortions, other than EVs, of course. Been a good day. Been a good day. A shiny Pokemon I never thought I would have in this game. Ever. Not in a million years. For some reason, American Psycho is stuck in your head. American Psycho? Like the film? I think I've only ever seen that once. I don't think I really paid much attention. Know the song? Don't know it. Don't know it, unfortunately. And my shoulder keeps going fuzzy feeling. It's very weird. I think I've definitely like hurt a muscle in my shoulder somewhere along the line. I like walking in, silently evaluating the unknowns and then leaving. Oh, there's a tree for us. Let's go. Wow, that space-time distortion forming in the background of the Burmy encounter should have been a shiny Burmy. That would have been sick. Would have been so cool. All right, chat. Well, as it turns out, we've got a good opportunity to get ourselves another Porygon. Let's go. Nice and easy. Exactly what we like to see. Brand new Porygon. Let's get it. Let's get it. By the way, chat, again, now just 40 followers until 19,000. It's a very big number. So thank you all for all the support. And hopefully we'll get there at some point. Oh, I thought Carnivine had seen me there, but it hasn't. Not being a menace after all. Good opportunity, Copium. Yeah, no, we're not getting another one anytime soon. If you get a muscle stuck tight in the wrong spot, it can be hard to fix. Yeah, it's painful. I've had 2 shinies from trees. We've got a Burmy and a Pachirisu so far. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, the fact that we've already got Burmy and one of our distortions, I'm like, you know what? Life ain't so bad. Shiny life ain't so bad right now. I just knocked over a drink. That's fine. There was nothing in it. How many shiny male Kobe so far? 0 today. 0 today. Still at 26 in total, Zataurus. It's fine. Fine. I didn't want... It's fine. You love Krogunk's demeanor? You could stand like this if you wanted to. You could do that. He does have a bit of a bop to him. Just like a... You alright, bud? Oh, he's fallen asleep. Okay, never mind. You're going for a shiny living dex in PLA. You have 107. Your most recent was Zoroark. Nice, let's go! Haven't watched in a while. Hope all is well. Have I completed Scarlet Violet? I finished it, yeah, ages ago. About Ooh, I want to say 4 months ago now. 3 months ago, we finished Scarlet Violet. Yeah, we've been crushing it uppercase. Yeah, that's why we've started this one. Hey, Shadow Agent, do you have any Distortion exclusive shinies yet? Like Porygon, for example. I can't believe it. I still can't believe we got one. Amazing. I know. Yeah, we've kind of been crushing it. We've kind of been crushing it. That 6 million view YouTube series. Oh my goodness. Kind of popped off a little bit. Very happy. I've not uploaded a video in like a week and my channel's still getting 100,000 views a day, which is like bonkers. Very, very, very happy with the way everything's going. I just need to make some long form content now and see if I can capitalize on how we're doing in short form, if that makes sense. Because even if I get like 1,000 views on a long form video, I would be over the moon. Do you know what I mean? I'd be absolutely buzzing with 1,000 views on a long form video. Quilava, not what we're interested in. Sorry about the flashing lights. Quilava, not what we're interested in. It's a shame. Lots of Quilavas. Couple of Luxios here. Where's the last spawn? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Porygon. It's a regular Porygon, but it's still nice to see a Porygon. Do you know what I'm saying? Still nice to see one. Okay, cool. Let's lurk in the grass. Ugh. I did not realize we were being followed. I did not realize we were being followed. But now that we've knocked that out, we could come over here to where it sits. Okay, there's a Snorlax. Okay, Sneasler. Thanks, bud. Exactly what I wanted to do there. That Drifblim's looking at me funny, man. Okay, we're unseen. Porygon's terrifying? You think so? I think Porygon's kind of cute. I just want to... Oh, I'm not trying to... Okay, never mind. I wasn't trying to fight the Lopunny. It's funny that I ended up accidentally fighting the Lopunny. Sneasler is one of the ride Pokemon of all time. So true. Never a truer word has been spoken. Oh, the Lopunny has no idea where I am. That's so funny. Yeah, there we go. We can just chill. Whenever we're waiting for Pokemon, we can just chill with Porygon. That's how it's going to work. Oh, look at that. Celebrating. That Eevee is so drowned right now. I'm sorry to say, there is no way that Eevee is not drowned right now. It is not doing well. You have Rampardos and Bastiodon. Wow. For a living dex? Crazy. I'm guessing that you've been looking for those quite heavily then to already have two with just 100 encounters, 100 shinies. Vaporeon Affinity. Yo, you got shiny Porygon already? Yeah. Yeah. He is so happy, right, though? Porygon is genuinely so happy. Gets so happy, they then fall asleep. I love this Pokemon. I love them so much. They are my child now. If anyone... I've only had Porygon for 30 minutes. But if anything happened to them... This game looks like it actually picks up quite a lot in the later game. Oh, for sure. This game's great. It's a really, really fun game. It's a really fun game. Yeah, the most recent shiny was Abra. You can do recent distortion if you want to see what happened with the Porygon. I didn't hear the sparkles. I didn't know. It just happened. And 7 shiny Starlies. Yeah, that happens. You'll get a lot of duplicates. I'm already at 3 Combee and 3 Drifblim, so... For duplicates. It just happens. It is what it is. Okay, distortion ending. I think it's on its way out now. It's definitely on its way out now. Off we go. Not much left to check, but a little bit. A tiny, tiny little bit left to check before we have to call it a day on this area. Our luck has not been great today for the regular overworld shinies, but I don't care. I literally couldn't care less about how bad the luck's been on the overworld shinies today. It's crazy. It's crazy how lucky we've been on, like, helpful stuff. You know, because Abra also not an easy Pokemon to catch. It's a bit of a menace with that constant, like, despawning, teleporting away nonsense it does, right? Can't complain too much about that. Ah, can we... Here's the challenge, right? Can we not touch the floor? Barely. We barely made it. And then, yeah, we just check over here. If there's any, like, Stunky or that Skuntank Alpha that spawns around there. Nothing. Go all the way to the Onyx that spawns, which might not currently be an Onyx, but it might be still. Who's to say? It is an Onyx. Let's go. And then we go. We're out of here. Good check. You fixed your layering issues on your Minecraft skin yesterday. It looks good. Now let's go. Yeah, my friend made me a custom Minecraft skin that looks like me. It's very cool. I like it a lot. It's got my blue jumper. I'm wearing my red Converse that I always wear. It's a very cool Minecraft skin. I like it a lot. I don't want to wear armor because of it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just walking around there being like, I should wear armor because otherwise I'll die. But at the same time, the skin looks really good. Okay, no outbreaks again. No outbreaks again. 5 o'clock. What do we want to do, chat? You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to do our MMO of the day. We're going to do our single MMO that we do of the day. This isn't the end of stream. This is just an MMO that we are going to fly over. We cannot do any more of these in the day, but we do get to do 1 per day. All right? Here we go. I'm not introducing these properly until we've got to 50% of the decks, but I will run through them from time to time. Oh, and we're not allowed to actually do the outbreaks either. We just run past them. So let's go. An Elekid outbreak. Is there any others close by? I guess these are close by. Is it just down here, this next one? Yeah, I should be looking at it. Okay, it's Mime Juniors. Okay, I was going to say. And then the next one is this way. So let's go. I think it's this way. Minimize the chance of dupes and distortions. Yes, that is exactly why. Yeah. That is literally exactly why. Yeah, 100%. You're correct about that. Oh, they're up here. Well, there's definitely no shiny there because we would have heard them. But there we go. It's Voltorb with a Hisuian Electrode, which is always a cool feature. And then we'll head down this way to the next one. It is Nova. No shiny though. And then we'll go down here. Yeah, it's because if we end up getting a Rowlet from an outbreak, then all of a sudden we no longer would be excited to see a Rowlet in a space-time distortion. Whereas we can still save ourselves that excitement if we just find one in a distortion. Granted, it would low-key suck because, you know, we would realistically want to get a Cranidos or a Shieldon or an evolution of the two. But yeah, because we don't need to do it like this. No shiny down there either in the Clefairy outbreak. There's then one over this way. You can get unknown outbreaks if you get all 28 of them, the same as Spiritomb and the Wisp. I know, yeah, no, you don't have to explain how this game works to me, my friend. Thank you for the help, but listen, I probably know more about this game than most people. Yeah, I understand that you can get unknown outbreaks. I in fact have a shiny unknown already, so I wouldn't need one. So yeah, but thank you for the advice either way. Yeah, I'm just I definitely know a lot more than most people. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Another Voltorb one. Kind of sick. Let's go across the lake now. We might fly past that Alpha Clefable on the way. Who's to say if that'll be shiny or not? Could be. Not. Could have been. So I think the other one is down here. Yep, it's Chinx's. Chinx's. And then we've got another one literally the way I'm looking. So we'll go this way. It's a little bit closer. Just up here, right? On this little weird bit of ground. Yeah, I see them. Cleffa. See, the Cleffa one I really want to do because Cleffa sucks to get, but it's fine. Let's go this way. We'll check the Goodra. Haha, you missed. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. It was just a bit. It was just a funny bit. I knew they hadn't missed. That was totally chill. Cool, that was fine. That was cool. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And then we'll hang a hard right so that we can go down to this outbreak, which I think is down here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Ooh, Alpha Chingling. Interesting. And then across here. Yo, ads in a minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. Get yourselves ready for those. Elekid again. Another no shiny situation for us. We've not had much luck with our shinies today. I'll say it. I say it, but right. I say it because we've not had lots of shinies today. But then I remember that that doesn't matter because we've had a Porygon. So like, who even cares at that point? You know what I mean? Who even cares at that point? It's me. I care a little bit, but still, I shouldn't. I shouldn't care. I should just be happy with what we've been given, right? And then the last one I think is here. I'm wrong. Where is it? Oh, the last one is literally the other direction. Gone completely the wrong way there. Where is that? Oh, it's over. Okay, I know where it is. Over here. Over this wall here. There we go. Mr. Mime. Well, Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime. And then we go over here and we check that Steelix. And then once we check the Steelix, there's only one thing left to do before we leave here. Well, a couple of things, but they're all on the same route, so. Is that Steelix gonna shine for us today? Not today. I would love this one to be the shiny at some point, though. I would absolutely love it. How do you guys feel about that? Man, shiny Alpha Steelix would be so sick. And then we just got a couple of Magnezone to check, and then we'll call it a day for the massive mass outbreak. It's a fun thing to just fly over them and hope for the shiny as like a bonus bit of shiny hunting. Because again, I'm trying to cut out MMOs for as long as I can. We'll introduce them a bit at like the halfway point, and we'll go from there. All right. How I know I'm in the right place is when I fly over that. Shiny Steelix goated and Alpha is just better. So true. Not shiny. Almost flew straight into it as well. We have maxed out the dex entry for Magnezone now. We never used to have it maxed out. It used to be at like 1 in 1300 or whatever. It's now at like 1 in 800 or something silly like that. We've got a much better chance of finding it now that I've maxed out the dex entry on it. Which is good. Yeah, how you doing, Callie? Good luck on the living dex, you madman. Dude, I've already got one of the rarest ones that you can get. Listen, I could... Right, here's my thing. I've got a weird situation at the moment for content where I want to be doing, like, certain things on stream, but then they just don't help my YouTube. And I had this series that did really well on YouTube. I did the Living Shiny Dex updates, and it was like, you know, it's like... I think since I uploaded it, it's got like, I don't know. I want to say 18,000 subscribers on my YouTube from the series just by itself on the YouTube shorts. But is this, well, there you go. You can see it. We got a shiny Porygon today, which is kind of insane, to be honest with you, because these are rare as hell. So yeah, Holy shit. Yeah, no, legit. It was 18,000 subscribers and it had 6 million views on the YouTube Shorts. And it's YouTube Shorts, right? So it didn't exactly make me bank, but the point is that like it's grown my channel and now I'm like, God, I need to put more focus on YouTube. So I'm like, I'm gonna try YouTube as a primary for a little bit and see how things go. So we'll go from there. We'll test that. Oh, also, I play tested the idea I spoke to you about with some of my mods. It went quite well. That will be potentially coming up soon if you're still up for it. You don't have to be if you're busy. It's absolutely chill. But if you're still up for it, the idea is in the final stages of prep now. It was fun. We played for an hour and it was 9-9 on points, which is like crazy. I expected it. Me and my friend thought we were well far ahead. And then we went through and we were like, oh, wait, yeah, there's that extra rule. And it was even and it was kind of sick. It was good. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Shiny Steelix is goated. Alpha is just better. I can't argue with that. Like, what's better than a shiny? It's a bigger shiny, right? That's how it works. Bigger, shiny, better person. What I've always heard. It's what I've been told. Man, I am so ready for a nap today. I didn't feed my Snorlax. I've got an hour. I'll do it. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. While we were blowing them out of the water. Yeah, I know, right? It was crazy. It was actually crazy. Man. Really? Stormy rain as I'm about to go and check the Rapidash? Disgusting. If you didn't know, Rapidash refuses to spawn if it's raining. It makes sense. Its mane would go out, right? Yeah, that'd be sad. It'd just be a horse at that point. But still a bit annoying when you're just right next to it. What shiny am I least excited for? I mean, all of the distortions suck. They suck ass, man. They are so hard to get. But getting the Porygon today is kind of giving me this false sense of security with it. So I'm going to say there's not really anything that I'm particularly stressed about in this game at the moment. Other than just, you know, already knowing that the distortions are going to suck over time. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go Porygon. I mean, Burmese also going to be a bit of a menace because you can only get it out of trees. But, you know, it's not too bad. I'm sure we'll find another one. We already have one, right? So, like, I'm sure we'll find another one at some point. Been pretty good. Been pretty good so far. I'm trying not to yawn. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired all the time? It's definitely something I should probably look into. There's got to be a reason for it. I've started doing, like, I say exercise. I've started going for walks. Am I going to do this for all games? I feel like if it's what ends up being my niche, if it ends up being what the thing is that people watch me for, I wouldn't mind doing it for other games. But as it stands right now, Scarlet Violet was a lot of fun. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a lot of fun. Scarlet Violet DLC will be a lot of fun. At a stretch, I could do Pokemon Let's Go. Everything else would be awful. It'd be hell. Because there's no really, like, fast shiny hunting in any of the other Pokemon games. So I think that if it became, like, the niche, the thing people want to watch my channel for, and it was earning me money, I would do it on and off, and I would try and thread in some other content at the same time. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon free? Oh, for the SOS encounters and stuff. That's actually kind of... Oh, and also the wormholes. No, you're talking wormholes, probably. See, I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon ever in my entire life. So, yeah, no, I could get on board with that, though. I could get on board with that. It does... You know what? That would be a good one. Yeah, I'd add that to the list of things I would do. Because then you got a load of legendaries as well, and that's exciting. Yeah, no, I could do that. Yeah, I think, in answer to your question, I think I might... Not the word stuck, because I'm enjoying it at the moment. But I think this might be something that ends up being, like, one of my bread and butter content things. So, we'll see. Could be... No way! Be female, be female, be female! No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! No shot! Oh, god damn it! Oh, it's a duplicate. It's not. We can evolve it into a Mothim. We can evolve it into a Mothim. God damn it, man. Ah. Oh. That's rough. That's rough. That is. But, you know, listen. As I was saying earlier, Burmy can be a menace. Burmy's going to be a nuisance to get. So, man. You've been here for both? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Spam the B button. Get your shinies, get your catches. Spam the B button. It works every time. It doesn't work. Oh, I'm not pressing the B button. It's the A button. I'm on the wrong controller. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, same area for both of them. It is the same area for both of them. You're not wrong. We'll catch it eventually. We just got to keep going now. Chat, I need you all to spam the B button. That's how it works. But yeah, not the same area for both, honestly. It's kind of... Man, I can't believe that it's another male one, first of all. Burmese evaded you forever. That is my second one in 78. Chat, I'm going to count that as a Mothim. I'm going to count that as a Mothim. Because otherwise that will break my mental for the rest of the day. I can't have a duplicate Burmy less than 100 in. I swear I can't do it. I just can't do it. But no, I get you. Like, Burmy for the longest time evaded me as well. It's only since doing this run through of it, because here's the kicker on this one, Callie. I got to 198 with this in the past. Before I realized that I need to do the encounters differently if I want it to be usable for YouTube content. So here we are, starting again. We actually are probably at like 201 overall now because we have had some new ones whilst playing this time through. But yeah, that's yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe that we got another male Burmy. It's a Mothim. It's new. It counts. I only need one more today, and then I can be happy with my performance with today's shiny hunting, all right? You always spam A, B. For me, it's always been spam the B button. Literally what I do all the time. Every single time. And I know it doesn't do anything, but I do it anyway. And then what I used to do when I was a kid was, do you know how the Pokeball would go like whoop, whoop, like that? Like whoop, whoop, and then back to the middle? I'd press the buttons of the direction it shook. So I'd go right, left, right, left, right, left, and then B as it caught. And that's like, it doesn't do anything. But that's the thing I used to do to like try and make my Pokemon stay in the Pokeball. When I was a kid, I genuinely thought I was just timing it wrong as well, though. I wasn't the smartest crayon in the box as a child. Like, legitimately, I was not the smartest kid at all. Well, if this is a female Burmy, I'm going to rage quit. God damn it. I'm raging. I'm raging. It's over, chat. We're done. Game's over. Done. Done for the day. Same energy as you spamming the spacebar to make your computer load faster. If anything, when the little BIOS screen comes up, you're actually just going to make it load slower because you'll interrupt the boot system. Like, is that not how that goes? It's like press any key. Like, it's usually an F key, to be fair, to interrupt the launch. But like, oh, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I get you. If this is a female Burmy. Okay, we're fine. We're back. We're fine. F2, yeah. That is the absolute reality of it, but it always made you feel better. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Bread and butter, shiny Burmy. Yeah, oh yeah. So what I was saying, if Living Dex becomes bread and butter, that's fine. But I do have a lot of other good ideas that are coming up as well, including the one, Callie, that you're going to be a part of potentially. So again, like, I know I already asked you and you already said you'd be interested, but I'm just a nervous guy. I'm just shy. This is absolutely reality. I mean, listen, what can I say? We all do that though, don't we? We all do something where like we want the thing to load quicker, so we press a button. Like, everyone does it. Like it's like when you're walking somewhere in like League of Legends, you only need to click the button once. You only need to right click, but a lot of people will spam click it. Man, I can't believe we've had 3 shinies out of a tree and a distortion shiny in 80 shinies. Because we've had a Pachirisu, 2 Burmies, and a Porygon. Like, what is going on with my shiny luck in this game? It's actually unheard of. Like, this is unhinged. This is ridiculous. It's like, is it lucky or is it not? Yeah, it feels bad to evolve the Burmy into a Mothim, so I'm going to count it as a Mothim, but I'm also going to hope we catch a Mothim so I can give away the Burmy as a duplicate, because that'd be cooler, right? You know what I mean? A Burmy is a cool giveaway. So I think that's what we'll aim for. We'll call it new for now. A mix of both. It quite possibly could be any of the F keys that interrupt your launch for your computer. Good and bad luck? I guess it is good and bad luck. It's really good luck because we got Porygon and everything else today doesn't matter. You're still 4th star. You'll get there. You'll get there. It just takes a bit of time. Shiny luck is funny. It comes and goes. Yeah, shinies do tend to like not be consistent for me. I'll get like 30 in a day and then I'll get 1 the next day. You get a bagworm. You get a bagworm. Everybody gets a bagworm. Look under your chairs, chat. Chat, look under your chairs right now. A free shiny Burmy for everyone. Let's go. Listen, I want a Wurmple more than I want Burmy now at this point. Wurmple is one of my favorite shinies in PLA. Like, that purple worm is so good. It is so good. Man, I might just stick to the Fieldlands for the rest of the day and try and get that Alpha Snorlax. Might be what I do for the rest of the day. No way it worked. What worked? Sorry? You're going to get every shiny. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're already up to 79, which is pretty good going. Do I have Original Magina? No, I'm pretty sure Original Magina is, like, impossible to get / shiny locked or something. It's one of those two things. No. I don't really care about Magina as a Pokemon anyway, to be honest with you. It's just one of those. It exists. Certainly exists. You don't even have one? I mean, listen, that's all I'm doing, right? Like, if you started looking only for shiny Pokemon, you'd find some pretty quickly in this game. But if you're doing other things as well, like you're still playing through the story, for example, you've got a long way to go before shinies are as common as they can be. Don't worry, keep at it. You can still get original if you have Sun or Moon. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. The only way that it could get better is if we get a shiny Wormadam out of a tree while we're still here. That would be unhinged. That would be crazy. You think you're almost on 70 of 151 for your 3DS Living Dex? You're doing it by gen. Oh, nice. Let's go. Interesting. 70 out of 151 for the Gen 1 Pokemon. Are some of the Gen 1 Pokemon hard to get on 3DS? I feel like most of them would end up being the Masuda method. Like, especially your starters, right? You didn't get one till post-game? Me neither. My first shiny in this game was Apom, and it was in the post-game. So don't worry, Stormbreaker. You've still got lots of time yet. Especially if you're enjoying the game, right? Because that's the biggest part of it, is if you stop enjoying the game, obviously you'll probably end up not getting a shiny because you'll stop playing. But if you're still enjoying the game, you've got loads and loads of time. Don't you worry about it. I just spit on the screen. I think I did, you know. I didn't need to say that out loud. Hello, Infused Giratina. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope your day's going well. How are you? Everyone ignoring the blue horse? Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. There is a free shiny. If you're desperate for a shiny, there is a free one. That is so true. Yeah. How you doing, Giratina? Welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you today. Man, I can't believe we got a second Burmy as well. Today has just been a day of rare shinies. Today has literally just been a day of rare shinies. Abra, because it runs away. Porygon, because it's a Distortion exclusive. And Burmy, because you can only get it in trees. Kind of crazy. Your first Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny was Shinx the first time you went into the Fieldlands. Oh my god. Had to fail it because it wouldn't stay in the ball. That's probably before you knew you could save in front of things and just keep retrying until you get it as well. That. You've got 16 shinies in this game in the past 2 days. That's kind of how my luck usually is. Today's been slow. We've only had 5 today, and 2 of them have been duplicates. So, not amazing. Not amazing. But, you know, you can't have every day be a crazy day, because then the crazy days wouldn't feel as exciting. You're just doing a standard Living Dex? Oh, I see. I see. You're not doing like a shiny Living Dex. No worries, no worries. I see Living Dex. My brain instantly assumes that people mean shiny even when they don't. Yeah, how you doing, Fenson? Welcome in. Good to see you. This could be a Combi. It is a Combi. Yeah, your friend's first shiny was a full odds random Alpha Spheal. Alpha Spheal is a chase target for me. I would love to get a shiny Alpha Spheal. It's unlikely that we'll stumble across one, but you never know. You for sure never know. All right, let's see. No shiny Scyther. In fact, not all the Scythers that I was expecting to spawn either. You think in the 16 only 2 have been ones you didn't have before? Oh, that's valid. Yeah, that's fair. This game is a fiend for that. It does give you a lot of the same shinies that you would have in other games. Think you cried the first time a small sphere rolled towards you in this game? Yeah. Yeah, this game was a really, really enjoyable first time experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, the first time you play this game, like, I don't know. I wish I could go back and play it for the first time again. The Eterna music. Yeah, the whole thing. Like, this game's just got a great soundtrack as well. So many good ones. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. You just got a shiny Mantike. Nice. I've not been playing Toki off screen, no. The thing for me is, like, I've been really busy recently, and I've not really had much time to do anything other than, like, streaming and, like, planning for content. I've got, like, I've got a target that I've set myself, and I want to hit it by the end of the year. And until I do it, I'm going to be focused very hard on it. The endless grinding to get to the next star is annoying, though. I feel like if you're catching Pokemon and fighting as you go, like, usually it's not actually too big a deal. Going to, like, from 9 to 10 is kind of tough, though, I think, by the time you're at the end of the game. But, like, usually you're fine. As long as you're not just using one Pokemon and you're actively trying to fill in your dex entries as you go, really not that bad. Like, most of these dex entries, for me, I won't have touched since I finished the game, right? So Ghastly, it's just, like, that's just how many I've caught while I've been doing outbreaks and stuff. Like, Haunter, Gengar, like, I've barely caught any. We finished this on purpose. You can tell we finished that on purpose to get good chances of Spiritomb. But Murkrow, like, most of these I've not worked on at all. Can you see the ones that have the up arrow? They count as more. You know, the red arrows that point up? They count as more towards your star count and stuff like that. So that's a good one to go for. There we go. Let's jump in here. I would love to finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point, though. I just haven't yet finished it. I can't believe that we got another male berry. Been pretty good, though. The cruelest research with the Cranidos and Shieldon. Yeah, having to catch heavy subjects of them as well. You gotta wait. We've currently got to do another KO 15 Magnemite and 10 of them with ground moves. So that one also sucks. How many space-time distortions is that minimum? Like 5? Insane. It's insane that they expect that from me. Anyway, let's change the name of this. Because it's going to be a Mothim. I'm going to call it Nothim because it was nothing good. It wasn't the Wormadam we were looking for. And then I'm going to put it in the right place in the boxes, which I didn't check where it is, so I will just look for Burmy. And I'm just going to plant it there because I guess it's one of these two, right? So yeah. Yo, listen, chat. These new Pokemon games are so alien to you, but so mesmerizing. You stop to buy new games as Ultra Sun and Moon feel like you'd be lost in the new games. Fair enough, fair enough. I think these games are really, really enjoyable. You'll pick them up real quick because at the core, they are just Pokemon games, right? That's kind of how it is. Like, at their very core, they are still just Pokemon games. And that's the fun part of it. I wanted to go back to the Fieldlands. The game said no. So I'm going to go to the Mylands instead and check for a shiny Spiritomb. Seeing as we're getting those rare ones today, do you have to 100% the dex every single check mark as an entry? Nope. To get it to rank 10, which is what you need for the shiny charm, you do not need to do that, no. It's a noob-friendly game. It is. It's very, very good for just a new player to, like, 3D Pokemon. Yeah, this is possibly, in my opinion, the best Pokemon game on the Switch. And when I say possibly, I say that so that the other Pokemon fans don't come for me. This is the best Pokemon game on the Switch. By a long way. It's not even close. This is just so much better than the other Pokemon games on the Switch. The only game that might be better is if they gave Pokemon Snap shiny Pokemon. And then that might be better. Spiritomb spawns up here, yeah. But only once you've caught all of the wisps. You need to go find all the wisps and then it'll spawn up here. And then once you've beaten the game, you can also get it in massive mass outbreaks as well. So not really easy to get. It's a very, very rare spawn anyway. But yeah. I think it's a 4% chance to spawn. Even when you're able to find it. So rare. Rare Pokemon. Yeah. I'm trying to just make sure I've kept up with chat properly. I'm just giving it a quick scan. I think I'm good, you know. I think I've done it. I am... Listen, I'm not very good at keeping up with Twitch chat when it gets very busy, but I think I'm doing a good job considering the fact that I'm a sleepy guy. All of the... like, again, I did say this earlier and I will repeat it. I am like a toddler. I got too excited when we found our shiny Porygon, and now I need a nap. I'm not joking. I am fully ready for a nap now. I definitely need to sleep. The first Spiritomb you found in that location was an alpha, and if it was also shiny, you would have been done with the game right there and then. Oh, for sure. I know somebody who got a shiny alpha Spiritomb from there. At least I think he did. Do you guys remember Moa of the Lawn? Pretty sure Moa got a shiny alpha Spiritomb there. I think that was like his big thing that like got him his views on YouTube for a bit, which is cool. We like to see people succeeding. Would it used up all your luck if it was shiny? Oh, for sure, yeah. 100%. Hey, Sable. All right, shiny Turtwig. Nothing. Is Pokemon Violet equal, better, worse than PLA? Well, like I've just said, I think this is the best game on the Switch. So I'd say Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are worse. But I would also argue that, like, they're different, right? Pokemon Scarlet Violet is a little bit closer to your mainline Pokemon experience, what you would have got growing up if you were playing games from Red version, you know? It's a little bit closer to that without being that. It's good. It's a fun game. I really like it. It has its flaws. I still think this is better. But I think Scarlet and Violet get a lot of stick for, like, they don't need to have that much. Are you okay? Buddy, what sleep style is this? Like, draw me like one of your French girls over here. The hell was that? Sorry, Lamar. It's okay. Don't worry. I accidentally type things in chat sometimes. That's all good. You're going for shinies, but you're going for perfect dex entry. Oh, yeah. Perfecting the dex entries will make the shinies spawn quicker as well. I'm just not doing that because it seems very tedious to perfect everything. Seems a lot of work. Hey, how you doing, Hitori? It's good to see you. Everything's going well today. Yo, Hitori. In fact, anyone who's just got to the stream, let me show you something. 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 Let me show you this. There he is. Just for a second. Man, it really doesn't like you just throwing your Pokemon out, does it? There you go. Anyway, we have a shiny Porygon. We did it. We did it. We did it. Put a Pog I was here, Pog, if you were here for it. You plan on getting a full shiny living dex, all unknown forms and perfect dex entries. Yep, full completion of the game. You're under attack is why makes more sense. Yeah. I figured that might have been it. But yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Kybug? Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. But it's pain. Oh, for sure it is pain, yeah. I would love to get the full unknown dex as well. Porygon is very, very rare. Yeah, you can only catch it in space-time distortions, which makes the shiny incredibly hard to come by. Which is the main thing that we're making a point of, is that we've got the shiny one. Good. Does opening the map reset distortion counter? No, but it pauses it. So if you open the map, it pauses the distortion timer. You're doing dandy like candy. I'm doing really good myself, yeah. Honestly, you know, I'm out here doing a living shiny dex. I don't know if you're familiar with the challenge, but I need one of every single Pokemon in the game. Today, we got two really rare ones. We got a Burmy, we got a Porygon. So, you know, it's maybe been a slow day. We've got 3 for the dex in total, but 2 of them being rare, I'm like, you know what? You know what? That's absolutely fine by me. I'm okay with this, actually. You found a full odds Rufflet. Nice, yeah. Rufflet is a good one to have full odds as well. You can evolve that into a Braviary. Are you going to? A good shiny. Braviary is so good. Shiny challenge. That sounds fun. It is. I've already done it on Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and it went really well. So we're doing it in Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Let's go. Should be good. It should be good. Hopefully we'll get a Teddy Ursa at some point because, man, every single time we go past these 5 Teddy Ursa, 6 of them, I'm always like, come on, where's our Teddy Ursa? 7 in total that time as well. Big Black Bird. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. It's a very, very cool shiny. It's shiny Hisuian Braviary. I wonder why Rufflet doesn't get a Hisuian form, but Braviary does. And why, yeah, it's interesting. Why Zorua gets a Hisuian form, but, you know, it's an interesting situation. Yes, I have completed the Living Dex in Scarlet Violet. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to watch that series. It was a good one. It was a very fun one. Oh, there's another tree for us to smack up. Let's go. Imagine we get another one. Oh my god, Kybug. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. That was a very, very quick sub as well. Thank you so much. Hey, let me know which is your favorite emote of ours. Have a little look through and see which ones you've got access to. Really, really appreciate that. Can we all chat? Please get some love and hype in there for Kybug. Please and thank you. Yeah, that's really kind. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Weird Peacock. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you today. You feel so bad for the Shinx in the Obsidian Fieldland, but you've knocked out over 500 of them. Hey, listen, it's part of the game. You got to do it sometimes. I've knocked over 1,000 Burmy out of a tree. It's just what happens. Just what happens. See the Alpha Routes chat? It's cool. You love the shake emote. A lot of people like the shake emote. I think a lot of people have that as like their all-time favorite. By the way, you see that precision landing in the tree, so we get a bit more height up here. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. I think there's Combee in some of these trees up here, but I'm not 100% sure. There's so many cute emotes, it's hard to decide. I'm glad that that's the case, because that means you like more of them. Chat, ads are starting now, okay? So if you are not a subscriber, or you do not have Twitch Turbo, please be aware that you will be getting ads for the next 2 minutes. It helps me to pay for streaming, so, you know. All that there is to it. Gotta live somehow, chat. You got many shinies with only encounter sandwiches. Shiny Charm's the best. Oh, I did that. My entire living shiny dex was charm only. I didn't use Sparkle Power sandwiches. Apart from for 3 Smoliv. Everything else was just encounter power and shiny charm. Shiny sandwiches felt a bit too strong for me. They kind of took away from my enjoyment of the game. Which is, you know, that's fine. If everyone else enjoys doing Sparkle Power, that's good for them. But yeah. Snack time? I would love a snack right now. You like the Megacha Sip? One of your favorite legendaries? Let me explain a little bit of extra lore about that emote then. It's actually a Jirachi drinking berry juice. And the juice that it is drinking is Chesto Berry, which is what wakes you up. So the Jirachi's actually drinking an energy drink. At least that's the way I interpret it. I think it's really funny. So yeah, there you go. That's what that emote is. I also love that emote as well. I think it's a really good one. Stormbreaker trying to dino them. All of the starters only have final evolution Hisuian forms. That's also true. That is also true. I didn't know what my starters were going to end up looking like when I started this game, and I had picked a Typhlosion. A mood for sure. Yeah, I could do with an energy drink. I had a non-caffeine sneak today. Tired. Tired as hell. So sleepy. Alright, here we go. Feel like I heard a cricketune going della whoop there. Let's go. No shiny in here. FWWX Well, I mean, listen, that's a high Scrabble score, but it ain't doing anything else for you, is it? Your most recent shiny is Gotharita with that method. Gotharita is a bit of an annoying one to find. The eyes, man? Yeah. Is it Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle? The eyes being the only thing that change on Gothita and Gotharita are very irritating to deal with. Also, do you know what else is irritating? This mist. I'd like to be able to see the game I'm playing. This is my only complaint about Pokemon Legends Arceus is the mist on the Islands. It makes it so hard to look for shinies. Honestly, I don't necessarily agree because of the sound effect. You'll still hear it. You'll still know there's something nearby and you can go get it. But like, it's just more about quality of life and like being able to see what I'm doing. I'm not the hugest fan of it. Typhlosion, Samurott both look so cool. You ended up choosing Typhlosion though because of its power. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I chose Typhlosion because Typhlosion was my starter in Gold and Silver. And I was like, this is cool. It's the first time I've been able to take a Cyndaquil in years. I'm going with Cyndaquil. The worst area in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Only when it's foggy. When it's not foggy, this area is really good, actually, in my opinion. There's some very, very cool shinies you can get access to here. But yeah, when it's foggy, this sucks. You need to play this game. It is a lot of fun, Kybug. I would recommend it to anyone who enjoys Pokemon games. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a really, really cool experience. One more in the Elite Four. You don't really... and you don't really play Y again? Have you not enjoyed Y? Would you not go through it again as like a challenge run or something? Also in Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms aren't too bad. I don't find them the worst. One thing you really don't... Oh, am I being targeted? By what? What? Okay. Cool thing. Oh, somebody followed me on Instagram. I never get followers on Instagram. Oh, I need to answer somebody's Instagram DM. I saw it pop up and I just don't use Instagram, so I've not answered them yet. Oh god, I feel so bad. One thing you really don't like is when you go near the map border, it forces fog onto your screen. Don't go near the map border. Silly. That's not for you to, it's not for you to go to. Shall we go for Shellos or Goomy? I think we go for Shellos. Do it. Let's do it, chat. I've decided. Braviary seems to be making your life super easy. What star do you get it at? I don't know is the answer to the question. You got to go to the last area, though. It's quite late in the game. But Braviary does make life easy. I can't argue with that. Very, very true to say. All right, chat. Here we go. It's so hard to see where you're going, meaning you get stuck. Yeah, that's fair as well, actually. Honestly, that is fair.
For being a friendly gem and having a comfy stream. Thank you. Love.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Man, what? Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think friendly gem is a very kind thing to say. And comfy stream, that's kind of the vibes I like to go for. I like it to just be a place that people can come hang out and have a nice time. You know? That's kind of what we're looking for. You're back. You got a Mew and Pokeclicker. Let's go. I told you, if you just left it running, you'd get one. It's very, very easy to get a hold of Mew in that game. You just got to be patient. And speaking of that game... Oh, crap. I need to... Man. Oh, we defeated 11,000. Only one route left in Johto now. I need to very quickly feed my Snorlax, because otherwise I'm going to forget to do it, okay? Give me a second. Just give me a second, chat. Where are we? Pokemon Sleep. It's lunchtime. A bit of a late lunch for you, Snorlax. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to deal with a load of honey again, to be honest. Choose a recipe. Craft soda pop. And then I'll also throw in a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, man. Getting difficult to find enough stuff to put in these drinks. Okay, start cooking. Let's go. 27 things in there. All right, onwards. I always see Chansey and think it's a shiny Spheal. Every single time. I think they've done it on purpose. They know that everyone's looking for that pink Rolly. Glad you make it comfy, though. Also, just watching Pokemon in general is, like, therapeutic. Honestly, I think a lot of Pokemon streams are really nice because they are so, like, chill. They're very interactive, and it's not really just, like, talking exclusively about the games. There's, like, a lot of just, like, general chit-chat. Do you know what I mean? Which I think is really good. You wouldn't mind playing Pokemon Y again if it weren't for the birds being based on starters? For the birds being based on starters? I'm not sure I'm following you there. If it weren't for the birds being based on starters. Like that Walrein, no shiny. You haven't played through, so you're unfamiliar. It's been a long time since I played Pokemon X or Y. They're the games that got me back into Pokemon, though. Oh, was in a Talonflame having the same type as Charizard? I mean, that's just a coincidence, is it not? Like, eventually there's going to be Pokemon that overlap with starters. And starters aren't going to be unique typings. Forever. In fact, I guess almost everything's the same type as Venusaur in Gen 1. If that's what you mean, then... yeah. The legendary birds, even. Oh, you can only catch one per game, and it's based on which Kalos starter you pick. Oh, okay. But that's always been, like, the case with Pokemon games as well. Them, like, limiting it behind playthroughs or version exclusives. So I understand that that is frustrating. But yeah, that has always been the case. It has always been the case, unfortunately. It's not to say that it's excuses it, but it is to say that it's to be expected from Pokemon, right? Okay, it looks like Snorlax is going up to the next rank, which will hopefully be Great 1. It's cool for me to get to Great 1 in like 2 days of this game. Oh, it's Basic 5. God damn it. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Let's hit this tree. I'm sorry, I'm trying to play 2 Pokemon games at once here, chat. Okay, we can get 44 different types of species now. It only went up +2. All right. When I feed it for tea, it probably goes up to Great, though, before I go to bed. So, yeah. Plus, you need to play Alpha Sapphire at least twice, too, for the Gen 2, 4, 5 starters. Yeah, I mean, you can always trade with people, right? That is the thing. That is the other thing that people end up doing, is having to trade for their version exclusives and stuff. Yeah. It sucks. I completely agree with you that, like, I think one of the really good things about this game is you didn't have to trade with anyone. You know? And not having to trade with anyone was really, really good. You don't have to use GTS though, right? Have they shut down X and Y's just regular trading? Because you could just ask people in chat if they wanted to trade with you, and they might have the game. They might also want to get theirs finished, etc., etc. Nice being able to fill the decks by yourself. Exactly. I think that, like, I understand why it was a thing way back when with Pokemon Red and Blue, and like even continuing the tradition of like trade exclusive Pokemon. But I do think that games like this, Pokemon Legends Arceus, just... oh, nice. That's a cool shot of that spawning in. It really just makes you realize how... I want to say, like, how much better the games are because of this. I don't know. Because of just being able to finish it, the games are better. You can't see me. Oh, leave me alone. How many are here? Still just 2? No more spawns? No more spawns? No shiny from the outbreak. Good to try, though, on our way to the distortion. Right? Always good to get some spawns in. Always good to get some checks. Unfortunately, no shiny Shellos for us today. Would have been cool to get, because the other Gastrodon we've got is pink. So it would have been cool to have a blue and pink one, but we'll see. You love the little fireworks when you catch them. It's so cute. The game, the whole sound design, like the everything about this game, the sound design, the appearance of everything, it's just super satisfying, Kyberg. It's super satisfying. Wait until you see an overworld shiny, honestly. Overworld shinies are so exciting in this game. Now, my luck today has been really bad. So overworld shiny, probably not on the cards. But it is very cool when it happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you hit a Pokemon in the back with a Pokeball, sound design is so good. It's like it has the same level of satisfaction as getting a headshot in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or World at War even. That was the best headshot sound. This is like now more niche content, and most Pokemon people will be like, Call of Duty? Really? In my Pokemon channel? But legit, the sound design on those, they were like, it was just like the sound of like a bullet hitting metal or something. It was just like somebody hitting metal with a hammer. But I'll tell you right now, it made you want to get more headshots. Made you want to get better at the game. When's the Pokemon Trick Shot compilation? All right, are you ready? So I'm going to go like this. This is called the air stall, right? You drop down and then you throw your Pokemon. You pick up an item. Easy. Job's done. Job's a good one. What did you think of that one? What about this one? 360 Porygon. It didn't work. Oh, it's because I'm being attacked. Dank. Yeah, thank you. I remember there was like throwing knives or something in Call of Duty. And my friends liked, like, if you shot and threw a throwing knife at the same time, it made your screen go to like a 45-degree angle. And then when it did that, like, obviously you can then take another shot with your camera already at a weird position. That was kind of cool. Here you go. Let's try and see if we can 360 Porygon. Oh my god. That's insane. Wait, somebody stop him. Oh my god. That was a 1080 Porygon. Jesus Christ. He's gone off the rails with the skill shots. It's not even hard anymore, man. You just got flashbanged by a piece of bread, excuse me. What have we gotten today besides Porygon? We got a Burmy to evolve into Mothim. And we got a Abra as well. It's been a quiet day, but not a bad day. Quiet, but not bad. Which is always fun. And my back is killing me. Hey, Raimi, how you doing, man? How's things going? Dude, Raimi, I've been watching you do Survival Red version. It is insane. Excuse me? Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know what you did. Hey, I'll tell you what we did. Look at this. Shiny Porygon. For those of you who don't care about shiny hunting, let me just sort of compare this. This is like winning Kaizo. This is legitimately, if not like winning, it's at least getting to the Elite Four. This is insanely hard to find in this game. We did it. We did it. How you doing, Raimi? How was your stream today? Thank you, mods, for that shout out. If you're from my community and you are not following Raimi, you need to make sure you do so. How you doing, Steve Anley? Welcome in. You won. I won. I won. I got there. Yeah, this is, you get 3 attempts at Porygon. Every time you are in a space-time distortion, which is one of these big bubbles, right? You get 3 chances at it, except it can also spawn Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion. So it's not even a one, like, it's not even 3 tries at it. And then you can only get a space-time distortion every 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, or 40 minutes. So if you don't get it in that first 15 minutes, which happens half the time, it barely happens at all. And basically, the bottom line of it is everything fell into place and we got one of the rarest shinies in the game. It is a great shiny as well, Flo. You are not wrong at all. How was your stream today, Raimi? You on a run? How's things going? Also, thank you everyone who came across that raid. My name's Ryan. I do a bit of Ironmon from time to time. I am also currently shiny hunting for every Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus because I did a YouTube series. So if you're interested in YouTube, !YouTube, give it a go, give it a little check. I did a YouTube series which kind of popped off, and now I'm like, I kind of should probably make another one of those. It made me more money than Twitch last month, so let's go. So I'm just trying to do that. You lost all 3 runs that looked promising in Rock Tunnel. Oof, feels bad. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. What is, there's not a lot of Pokemon in Gen 1, so surely there is like categorical best. Are we thinking like it's just fast? Is it just fast Pokemon? Because crits happen a lot on, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Right, let's go find ourselves a Magnemite. So if we find a shiny Magnemite, by the way, folks, it's the same as the Porygon. It's like we've won another run. It's insane if we get one. That Magneton is not shiny, so we just ignore it. And then we run a little bit further. And we check down here. Okay, that's a couple of Skuntank. We don't care about those. So then we heard something spawn behind us. There it is. It's a Magnemite. So now what we need to do is we need to wait for these guys to despawn. We run away from them a little bit because they're going to hit us otherwise. Oh, he's coming over to me. Okay, well then we'll just do this. There we go. Nice and easy. Crit rate is tied to base speed in Gen 1, so high speed with special stat would be best for Gen 1 Ironmon, no doubt. That's cool. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun that it just like changes up the system a little bit. Has anyone ever beaten it? Because I feel like I've never seen anyone run Gen 1, never mind Gen 1 survival. That's crazy. Every time I've seen you doing it, though, you've just been, like, labsh. You've just been, like, hard stuck in. Like, every single time I've tuned in, you've actually been in Viridian Forest. So, like, it's not been, like, a deep run so far. But, yeah. There's another Magnemite spawn somewhere in this circle, and I need to find it before we run out of time. I think it's around here somewhere. But I don't know. I'm struggling to find it. There was one down here. I'm having a really bad time finding this, actually. One down there. There was one all the way up here. And then there must be another one over here somewhere. Maybe it's further up this hill and I just didn't walk far enough up the hill. Probably that. There it is. It's a Magnezone. So yeah, no shiny, unfortunately, from the rare spawns. But that's not to say we can't still get something good. Because you might see that there are little waves of Pokemon spawning in. Those waves of Pokemon also have a chance to be shiny and include rare Pokemon like Eevee. So good chance, good chance. Your Wi-Fi was out for almost an hour. That's no fun at all, Ray. I'm sorry that happened. Pause, champ. Kaizo has been beaten. Don't think anyone besides yourself has been silly enough to do survival yet. Well, I hope you win. Man, your Ironmon trophy cabinet is absolutely stacked. You must have like at least 3 shelves for all the trophies. Crazy. There's something that I want to do. I mean, I've only beaten one Ironmon, right? I beat Kaizo Fire Red. I want to buy a plush of the Pokemon I won with. I just think it'd be a cool little like memory thing for it. I'd like a little Swampert plush. I think it'd be cool. Don't know. I don't know whether to do it or not, though. And I also want to do the same thing for, like, the last Pokemon from my Scarlet Violet Living Dex. Like, get a Spiritomb. Oh, my God. I was about to get absolutely destroyed then. Had to dive out the way. Had to pick up my controller in panic. Unfortunately, no free shinies so far, but you never know. Still a bit of time to wait. This is quite possibly the most boring part of this game right now. For those of you coming across the raid, I do apologize. Ask as many questions as you want, though. I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have. You think Basculin... Oh, sorry. You thought Basculin was a shiny Misdreavus. Feels bad. A plush or emote is quite a popular way to celebrate a win, so you'd be in good company. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We never ended up getting an emote for Swampert. So, yeah, I think a plush would be kind of sick. I think it'd be fun. I also just think that, like, emote's probably a better idea now that you've said it. Emote is probably a better idea. It takes up a lot less space in my house, right? And everyone gets to enjoy it, not just me. I'm leaning more towards the emote, but it was so long ago. Man, I'm still just holding on to that win, being like, oh, I must be good at Ironmon because I won with a ×4 weak Pokemon. No, I have never gotten very far in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Not yet. Not yet. Emotes are pretty niche. That is also a fair thing. We do already have a couple of emotes that I think cover what a champion emote would cover, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Mega Champ. Yeah, but we already have Mega King and a frog with a crown as well. We've got so many Pokemon wearing crowns. You only went for this one and tried to make it versatile. Oh, that's a cool emote. That's really fun. Wait, is there a Pikachu that wears the Blastoise hood like that? Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Charizard Pikachu like that as like a plush as well. You could double down. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's a great emote. I like that a lot. To be fair, I have first-hand experience of how good all your emotes are, Raimi. I've got like some pretty solid first-hand experience, like being zoomed in on them for like a solid like 5 minutes at a time. You based it on those plushes? Yeah, that's cool. You think it's just Charizard and Altaria? That's so sad. They're cool plushes. They should do more. Don't Build-A-Bear or something do it. We went past a Build-A-Bear the other day and they had a Sprigatito in the shop window. Hey Mel, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The super specific ones don't get used often. I'll level with you. I'll be real honest. Most of my emotes don't get used very often anyway. The one that I see used the most. What do I see used the most? People like Megacha therein to show their despair. People like Copium. We've got Megacha Copium, which I think is pretty good as well. Wait, they have Sprigatito at Build-A-Bear? I think so. You have the Charizard Pikachu Build-A-Bear. That's cool. You know, I've never been to Build-A-Bear. Never been. I know that you can get some pretty cool Pokemon plushes there, but I've never been at all. I've walked in there while my friends looked for their friends, and that was it. That was the extent of my Build-A-Bear experience. Your kids have Sobble and Teddiursa from Build-A-Bear. Teddiursa's just a no-brainer for a Build-A-Bear Pokemon collaboration, no? It's a literal bear to build. Like, what's not to like there? You've got really cute emotes, though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think so, too. I really like a lot of our emotes. You have Build-A-Bear Eevee for your 15th birthday? Oh, wait, no. Christmas. Yeah, I think the only Pokemon plush I ever had as a kid was a Blastoise plush that I got when my brother was born. So it's very old. And it was like my parents got it for me, being like, oh, your brand new small baby brother got you this. Haha, you should like him. So yeah, I've still got that somewhere in a cupboard. Yeah. It's cool. But it's like the cannons had like some like foaming. It was like foam cannons, but it had like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a plasticky, but like a pleather, but like a softer material on it. I really don't know how best to describe it, but I've peeled off almost all of it over the time that I've existed. As a kid, I was just like, I peeled off almost all of it for some reason. I don't know. Buying you off with a plushie? Yeah, I guess I was cheap as a kid. I'd take at least 2 now. You wanted me to like you. At least 2. Maybe more. Depends on the size of the plush. You know, you give me one of those life-size Arcanines, I'm down. I'm done. That's fine with me. The giant Wailord? Yeah, we're friends forever. He didn't like it. He was a fan of Venusaur. No, the funny part is I was a fan of Charizard, and I did not like the Blastoise at first. But not in a way where I was like, I hate this. He's stupid. I don't like my new brother. It was more like a, oh, cool. Now I'll go and learn about Blastoise, because I was like one of those kids that was like always wanting to learn about the new stuff as well. Like I was obsessed with dinosaurs, and if I found out about a new dinosaur, I'd find it in a book and read about it. I wish I was still like that. These days, I'm just like, oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to learn. I'm fine. I don't want to learn anything new at all. When you were a kid, you asked what, you were asked what you wanted from Santa for Christmas. You only asked for a sausage sandwich. Yo, Santa absolutely laughing. Easy gift. 1 sausage sandwich? Heck, I'd have brought you 2. I mean, listen, that's some good stuff. Yeah, apparently I also, when I was a kid, asked for some silly stuff. Instead of that, I actually also was just silly. As a kid, I got a Postman Pat toothbrush holder, and my mum always likes to tell the story of how I was ignoring every other gift that Santa brought, and just holding this toothbrush holder and going, Postman Pat, look, it's Postman Pat, look at it. Like that sort of thing. And apparently I loved it. I don't remember it at all. And then there was also the time where I got a beanbag, but sat in the chair. It's not in the chair, in the box the chair came in. One of those beanbag chairs, you know, the giant ones? But I sat in the box the beanbag chair came in. I can't say that. Like a cat, you know? I was like a small, silly animal. So that's that on that, I guess. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are like, oh my god, what on earth is going on here? We've come from some high-octane gameplay. We're waiting for something to go... There'll be some sparkles at some point. As soon as the sparkles, we've succeeded. That's what we're looking for. You'll know it when you hear it. Don't you worry about it. Man, did you get the sausage sandwich, Raimi? Do you remember? I will say, Christmas is the only time we get sausage sandwiches from, like... we get sausages from, like, this, like, fancy butcher's that's near us. And I gotta say, I look forward to Christmas every year just for those sausages being around. Now, I'm an old enough adult that I could go to this butcher's and buy some sausages and make myself sausage sandwiches. But they're like synonymous with Christmas now. You know what I mean? They are just a Christmas treat. That is the only time I get those sausages. They have like regular ones, but they also have started doing these like chili sausages. Mouth's watering thinking about them. Man. Man, I want some of those now. I've made a mistake. Shouldn't have thought about them. I'm going to be hungry for the rest of stream. I'm so greedy. I'm legit so greedy. It's not even funny. You did. Let's go. Good that year. Raimi, good for at least 1 year of childhood confirmed. Because Santa doesn't bring you gifts if you're bad, chat. You haven't heard Postman Pat in a while? You used to have some VHS. Yeah, me too, me too. Absolutely me too. You were kind to Santa. So true. You're a huge fan of Lilo and Stitch, and you dragged your parents all around Disneyland Paris looking for the red one. Leroy couldn't find it. Your mum sent her friend looking for it whilst they were there and got it for Christmas. You were 17. Oh, that's cool. I like that. When you can't find something, but somebody else manages to get it for you. Really cool. It's like when the Nintendo Wii came out, it was sold out everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. And my dad, for whatever reason, got along with, like, one of the people at the counter at Toys R Us. And they called him when they got a shipment being like, hey, we've got some in. You need to show up like in the next like couple of hours and I can get you one, but only if you're here in the next couple of hours. And so he shows up and this guy comes up to my dad and he's like, yep, nope, sorry, we've already sorted this with this gentleman. We're taking him to get his Nintendo Wii. And it was like, what? You got all this VIP treatment just for like whenever he was in Toys R Us, just having a nice chat with the guy behind the counter? I don't know, man. I don't remember going to Toys R Us that much as a kid, but apparently we went a lot. Apparently we went enough that my dad was known. So yeah, that was a cool one. Have you ever heard of an old school TV show called Merlin and the Magical Puppy? I have not. I have not heard of Merlin the Magical Puppy. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to be like, this old school TV show, Merlin, like BBC's Merlin. And I was like, I am 100% sure that is not old school. There's no way, right? That can't be an old school TV show. I guess it would be now. When did that come out? That's got to be like late 2000s, early 2010s, like sort of thing. Man, yeah. Ugh, I wouldn't. Oh dear. Merlin was a great show. You better dip. Catch you later, MCC. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I wanted to go back to the Fieldlands. Do you want to do, you know what? Because of that giant raid, let's do an extra run through of a massive mass outbreak. Let's do it. I'll do one extra MMO today. I think the season finale was 10 years ago. Yikes. You binge watched all of it like 2 years ago. I never watched it. I was like of the opinion that I was, wow, there's nothing up here. I was only going to watch Doctor Who. That's what I did. I only watched Doctor Who. I didn't watch Merlin as well. Because they were on like back to back. Or like they were definitely on at the same sort of time. And I was like, this is too much. I also watched a show called Primeval. I don't know if anyone in the UK remembers Primeval, but that show was something. That was like dinosaurs in modern day, coming through like portals or something. I don't remember anything about it other than the premise. It sounds familiar. Yeah, like I say, nothing other than the premise still sticks in my brain, but it was a thing. Friends every Christmas because the series finale traumatized everyone on Christmas. Oh, really? Yeah, was it bad? I gotta know what happens now, but I don't want to know what happens because I want to watch it if it's going to be good. You know, it's that kind of thing. Man. Oh, yeah, weather checks don't stop during encounters like this, so we shouldn't hit any trees whilst we're flying over MMOs. A good fun fact for you there, if you're unfamiliar with the ins and outs of this game. Right, so we're looking here. That dust noir looked so shiny to me then for some reason. I know it wasn't, and I know it never was, but it looked it. It felt like it was. I believed. Oh, we've got Adge. Oh dear, get your Adges in chat. Merlin's kind of cringe, but ooh, Hippopotas. No shinies. And then it drops super emotional episodes that make you cry. Yeah, I hear you. I like shows like that though. I like shows like that. The Good Place, that had some super emotional episodes that'd make you cry, man. Oh my god, that was a great show. Really enjoyed The Good Place. Ooh, oh, not again. Not again. Okay, well that's what it looks like when you find a shiny in this game. If we catch it, we catch it. If we don't, we don't. I missed. You know, I'm going to jump down here, try and grab it. We caught it. Let's go. That was a shiny Chingling. Again, yeah, we got another one. It's okay. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. It's okay. Most of the people in ads won't even know we got a duplicate. It's fine. Do you know what, though? Overall today, we have had many, many shiny Pokemon, right? I guess that's one positive way of looking at the way the day's gone. Many, many shinies. But just not the ones we wanted, I guess, is the problem. Okay, we can carry on this way. You saw it? No! No, you don't look. Don't look. We didn't find a shiny duplicate. We didn't find a duplicate at all. Okay. And then we've got another one down here somewhere. I'm going to try and drop down on that Steelix, actually, whilst we're here. Is it around here? No, it's a bit further along. Okay, I am still going to drop on the Steelix. How many Chinglings now? That's the third one. The third one. It's not quite as bad as you'd think. But it is quite bad still. You don't want to see too many duplicates, and we've seen lots. Lots of them. No, it's cool. You find it a lot. I like Chingling. I do. I think it's funny that we never had one the first time we tried the Living Shiny decks. We never had one at all. And now we've had 3 in this playthrough. Like, kind of crazy. It's got to be around here, right? Oh, it's above me? Ow. Ow, though. What color is shiny Chingling? It's kind of like a gold. Yeah, it goes a bit paler. I can show you. I can literally show you. Give me a second. Let me find it. There it is. So this is shiny. This is non-shiny. So it goes a little bit brighter gold, and then it goes a bit paler on the ropes, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. So it's here. This is where the outbreak is. No? I'm missing it. It's over on here. There you go. It's Yanma's. That's so silly. What a weird place for an outbreak. What a weird place for an outbreak, huh? And then we'll jump down to these 2 that are down here. Pretty. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. It's just a shame that we've already got 3 of them. That's the only downside for us on that one. Oh, I really want to clear the Dartrixes out. I really want to clear the Dartrixes out. We're not allowed to, though, chat. We're not allowed. Where's that Magnezone? Is it just not spawned? Oh, no, it's over there. It would have sparkled if it was shiny by now. But I am still going to try and check its eye. It's red. There we go. And then I'm guessing this is going to be an outbreak. Yep. Of Shinx, Luxio, whatever. Yep, there we go. And then we need to go to... Oh, my goodness. We got a long way to go to the next ones as well. Keep moving. Why not allowed? I'm not doing MMOs until we get halfway through the decks. It's just a self-imposed challenge. It's so that we're less likely to get a duplicate from a space-time distortion, more than anything else. But yeah, I'm calling it until halfway through that we don't do it. It's, you know, it may go on a bit longer. I don't even think we're going to see everything from this rainstorm. I've got to be honest with you folks. I don't think we'll see everything. Which is wild. Geodudes. Okay. Not shiny, unfortunate. We've got a few left. We can go faster. We can definitely go faster than this. So this is an outbreak location, I'm pretty sure, in this tree here. The more Luxios, that's fine. Then across the gap. Let's go. Over here. What are you doing now if not MMOs? We do 1 a day. 1 a day as a treat. Because they're fun. Is the actual answer to your question. 1 a day as a special treat because they're a lot of fun to do. And then, yeah, other than that, we've introduced outbreaks. We didn't do outbreaks until we were a quarter of the way through, unless it was Eevee. So there's little, like, quirks to all of the rules, to be honest with you, but yeah. And then we can quickly jump up here, and I think with that, we will be able to check literally every outbreak, which is exciting. Yo! Thank you, McDirt.
Some cool bits for some cool shinies today.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very, very cool indeed. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, we have had some cool shinies today. Not wrong at all. Did you see what we've got, McDerp? Did you see? Do you want me to show you? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I still can't get over it. One of the rarest shinies in the game. Porygon Abra Burmy. You did see them. You did. I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. Again, you really don't have to, but it means a lot that you are doing so many bits. Thank you so much. We may as well check the nose pass. Oh, there isn't one. The Probo pass, I was going to say, but there isn't one there. All right. Okay, so there's a Magnezone that is not shiny, I'm going to assume, because it's not sparkled. But I also do need to check the eye. Nope, not shiny. And then we'll go all the way down to this one. And then we'll be done. Got some good checks in. Some really good checks in, to be fair, as well. It would have sparkled if it was shiny. It is not shiny. Let's get out of here. Good checks. I guess duplicate Chingling is better than nothing. I'll accept that one. I'll take it. It's fine, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's just another duplicate to give away. Everyone loves a giveaway, right? And we're going to give away all our duplicates on YouTube. So that's going to be a good video. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun indeed. Return me to the village. Let's go. Oh my god, the hiccups are bad. The hiccups are so bad. Why do I hiccup so often? What's that about? All right. Well, here we go. We'll grab that. Go down to the dupes box. It's been a very dupey day today, to be honest with you. So that's 13, which makes this one 14. Feels bad. It's not too bad, actually, to be honest with you. Lots of yellow, brown, and pink in here. It's interesting for sure. You'll always check what shiny you got before you throw the bits, and yes, you'll keep continuing the bits. You can't stop me. I'm not trying to stop you. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying you don't have to. All you need is a Thunderstone. Yo, best of luck. Okay. You know what, chat? I think we go in and out of an area and look for an outbreak we want to do. That's what I think we do. I think we check the Eevee, the Rapidash, the Snorlax, the Heracross, and then we call it on this area for now. That's what I think. We go fast. That's my thoughts. Because I want to do an outbreak, and I've not got a huge amount of time left today. So I think an outbreak would be a good thing to do before we end, right? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, double Eevee. That's rare. Double Eevee is so rare. That's cool. Then you got Ponyta. No Eevee there. Nothing over here. And then, okay, cool. So off to the Rapidash, which would be a cool one to find as well. No shiny there. No shiny here. Man, Rapidash and Ponyta would be so good to get. They'd be so good to get. We gotta hit this tree. There's no way that we don't hit this tree when we're already here, you know? Nice. Do you get a better chance with shinies when you get outbreaks? Yes. All the way up to 1 in 128, I think. Whereas regularly, they're like 1 in 1,000. So yeah, it's pretty good. Outbreaks definitely help out a lot on your chances of getting a shiny. Massive mass outbreaks like we just did are like 1 in 270. So, you know, there is some good ones. There is some very good boosts to your stats, if you will. Okay. I think we've checked everything we want to check there, so then we go back here. Doing a slightly different approach. Thank you for making you addicted to Poke Clicker. You've played it every day since you started. It's a lot of fun. It's genuinely a lot of fun. I'm currently still just leaving mine running while I'm streaming, hoping for some shinies in the meantime. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. Ooh, Alpha Silcoon. Kind of sick. Kind of cool. I do think it's one of the funniest alphas in the game because it is just a ball. Obviously, it will spike out at some point. What is Poke Clicker? It's like Cookie Clicker, but for Pokemon. It's actually a lot of fun. If you haven't tried it yet, just type Poke Clicker into Google. A lot of fun. Would recommend. Would definitely recommend it. Wah. Okay, can we get a shiny Snorlax? No, not today. Good effort. Good effort. Only 3 more alphas to check and we can leave. Right? We go Alakazam, Infernape, Lopunny. Sounds interesting. You'll check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's a very casual game. It's an idle game, so you barely even need to play it a lot of the time. It's very, very fun. I would recommend it if you're into Pokemon and also idle games. It's a good combo. I love the way that Porygon hits trees. It's not like a headbutt, it's like a shoulder barge. Do you know what I mean? Like, he going for it. They absolutely going for it. Okay, Alakazam, are you shiny? No. No, he is not. And now we've just got a load of Drifblooms dotted around, which is never a fun thing, because all of those would be duplicates as well if we saw one. Not really what I'm looking for. I don't want yet another duplicate today if I could avoid it. Man, am I making it all the way across? I was going to say, that would have been crazy. Then we go here. We check the Infernape. Just as it gets misty. It's never as bad here as it is in the Mylands as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, the mist here, it's like you can still see what you're doing. You can still see where you're going. You heard from one of your other friends that this is the game the alpha Pokemon are bigger. Is that the case? Yes. Alpha Pokemon are in this game, and they are very, very cool. You can see an Alpha Lopunny there. Gigantic. If you would like, I can also show you an Alpha Ralts, which looks like this. Huge. So yeah, Alpha Pokemon are very cool. Very, very cool. The smaller the Pokemon, the cooler the Alpha usually as well, to be honest with you. Because they tend to let the smaller Pokemon scale up a little bit more. Like, let's say an Alpha Gyarados is probably like 1.5 times bigger or something, whereas an Alpha Ralts is like 4 times bigger. You know? So yeah, yeah. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, they're cool. They're a lot of fun. I really like this game. I really want them to bring this game back with a sequel. I want a Pokemon Legends, but I want it for Unova or Johto. I couldn't care which at this point. Just give me more Pokemon Legends, please, Nintendo. I don't ask for a lot. I ask for quite a lot. I'm not asking for anything else. Just this. I just want these games to come back with another form, and I swear that would be the absolute best thing. It would be the absolute best thing. Really hoping. Really hoping. You had an idea for a Legends game for Alola? Yeah, I think... Here's the thing, right, Kirby? I genuinely think all generations deserve a Legends game. I think it would be so cool. Obviously, you may not want to, like, reveal your good plans for Alola, but I'd love to hear it if you're happy to share it. I think my plans for Johto are... Celebi is time travel, and then you find out about what the Pokemon that became Suicune, Entei, and Raikou were before they were resurrected by Ho-Oh or whatever it is that happens. Right? That'd be cool. I think Unova would be good because you'd get the original dragon, like before Kyurem and without all the merging and stuff. That'd be interesting as well. Yeah, I think there's a lot of really cool concepts out there for like how Legends games could exist. I also think that Genesect would make a really cool Legends game because Legends don't have to be like in the past. They can be current. They can be happening as you're doing things, because this game isn't a legend until you've played it, right? Up until then, it's literally just welcome to Hisui, you know? But yeah, I think there's that sort of stuff to think about. You want to make a Legends game for Kalos and give Zygarde a purpose? Kalos is missing so much. Kalos has so much promise and they just never fulfilled it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, folks, 35 followers away from 19,000. Thank you so much for all the support recently. Somebody said Legends Kyurem was coming. I think that's just rumors at the moment, Matt Law. There's nothing concrete. Just a lot of leakers. Not really getting anywhere with anything. All right, chat. We've done our stream today. There was no outbreak, unfortunately, so I am going to have to call it there. I will leave you with Porygon and Espeon. The gang. So, I appreciate you all being here today. I would stream longer, but I have other stuff to do, unfortunately. But yeah, without getting into too much detail, primary stuff included going into the idea of each island having different regional forms. Normal Alola starters, there's going to be regional versions of them too. You also started coming up with ideas for Gen 9. This is important because you had an idea for an electric fighting Makuhita. That's fun.
But I just got
cool.
home. Megich they're in.
Yeah, really fun. And then, yeah, you got Iron Hands. Wow, that's fun, Kirby. Yeah, that's crazy. Sunny, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Hey, you got to make sure that Nintendo ain't in your notes app. I'm sorry, my friend. It sounds like they may be in your notes app. All right, let's hit that Twitch app up. See if there's anyone we can go and host today. I'm sure there will be people around to host today. Let's see. Let's see who's online right now. We've hosted a lot of these people recently. Do you know who we've not hosted recently is Liam from Lion's Creed. Let's go host Liam, chat. Go say hi to Liam. Liam is very nice. You will have a nice time hanging out with Liam. No idea what he's doing at the moment. But yeah, I'm sure you'll have a nice time, right? Yeah? /raid. Go say hi from me, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more shiny hunting. Hopefully. I'll keep you updated though, because there's family stuff going on. Maybe a bit harder to do, but yeah. Go say hi. Have a good rest of your days, and thank you all for being here, chat. I appreciate you all, okay? See ya. Make sure you say hi before you leave, all right? Just at least say hi before you leave the raid. Anyway, goodbye for now. Have a good day.